The king in the north! The king in the north!
Yo, as always, like, share, subscribe. Now let's just get into it. So this is the call-in show. Now, as we know, 50 for the second hour. While I'm yapping in the beginning, I'm not going to count that towards the time, just in case we don't make it. I'm not going to count that. But Michigan yesterday, woo, so undisciplined in so many areas of the game. Things that we trusted, things that we know, the physicality, the being well coached. Some of that stuff was just not seen, especially on the big runs, especially on those big runs. Defensive linemen, these plays are counter. So you've got the offensive linemen pulling, guys on that side, just flying upfield. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Guys just flying upfield. Not understanding what their job is, not understanding okay, let me see what play this is. No, I'm not seeing and recognizing what play it is. The offensive guard, the offensive tackle and the guard move. I'm going upfield. See ya. Yeah, you're out of the play. You're cooked. You're out of the play. You see what I'm saying? Things like that. Just so undisciplined. Things we haven't seen in years. Even last year, we didn't see some of this stuff. People are mad. A lot of the fan base is going to I want Chiron more fired. I want him gone. The problem that we have with that is Chiron has been killing it in recruiting. Chiron has gotten us Bryce Underwood. We're going through growing pains right now with Chiron. So if you were to fire him, do you lose a lot of those recruits? Can you bring in somebody that'll be able to kill it in the portal and do a rebuild like Signetti? So I'm not on that train just yet, because he's still early and he's still learning. Michigan hired a first-time head coach. He gonna have his growing pains. So we kind of have to just bite the bullet and sit with it. The problem comes because you still have a lot of good talent on this team with an easy schedule. See, that was the thing. This isn't the schedule from last year, where we had to play Oregon and Indiana. Also, this is a more favorable schedule. That's why some of us said we might be able to make the playoff with this one. And I want every person to understand this. You don't start to win and you don't have a winning culture if you're not doing the fundamentals right. Doing things the right way. There's a right and a wrong way to do everything in life. But on that football field, there's a right way and a wrong way. And guys are undisciplined. We got too many undisciplined players. Now that goes to you, Chiron. We can say, Harbaugh's era, Harbaugh and his coaches. One thing you knew about Harbaugh, they're going to play hard, they're going to be physical, and they're going to be well coached. Those three things you would never say whether we won or lost. You were going to say they played hard, they were physical, and they were well coached pretty much most of the time. It was just maybe the coaches had a bad game, a game plan, but you weren't saying these dudes aren't fundamentally sound. These guys aren't doing things the right way. Now, once in a while, but it wasn't consistent. This year, consistently, guys are doing things the wrong way. If it's not the penalties, it's blown coverages. If it's guys out of position consistently, it's been there since New Mexico. The first game, it's been there, and it's been there the whole time, which is why when we had to play my pregame analysis, I said I'm worried about Wink in the defense. It wasn't from last year. It was because I see what Wink is doing, and I knew we're going against one of the best guys against the blitz. I knew it. So a lot of this stuff it's just coaching. I'm going to be real. A lot of this stuff is coaching. It's not talent. Chiron, and I'm going to say this and I'm going to drop the link. Chiron is a player's coach. The problem is Chiron looks like he's somewhere else on the sideline. Like he just doesn't look like he's focused on the game. And that's not to say he's not. That's not to say that he's not. But the way he looks on the sideline, you don't know if he's locked in. When you see when you see Harbaugh, or you see Nick Saban or Kirby Smart, Ryan Day, these coaches, you can see the look like, okay, they're focused in what's going on. They're focused on what's going on. They know what's going on. Chiron looks like he don't know what's going on half the time, like he's somewhere else or something. You know what I'm saying? And so it's bothering. And then when you have the lack of understanding when to use a timeout, when not to use a timeout, going for two for no reason. There was no need to go for two right there. You kick the field goal, we go down 10. You get what I'm saying? So it just doesn't make sense. Like he just looks like he doesn't understand how to be a head coach during the game. That's what's happening right now. That's how it looks. Even if it's not true, that's how it looks. Perception becomes reality. Once everybody starts thinking this becomes the word about you. Just like let's just say Ohio State. When people started calling Ohio State soft, and you started hearing it from Michigan fans would always say it, and then you had Lou Holtz start saying it, everybody else started to say it too. It became a reality, even though they weren't soft like that. So Chiron looking like he's lost. He don't know what's going on. He don't know when to call timeout. He's going for two when he shouldn't. It starts to look like, boy, you don't know what you're doing on the sideline. And even if it's not true, the perception becomes reality. So it spreads like wildfire. And now everybody's saying, boy, do you know what you're doing? Should you have this job? The focus. He got to have the focus, bro. He's over there looking around like, well, bro. But let me put this in here. I ain't gonna yap the whole time. See who wants to come up. Who wants to come up? But yeah, so that's the thing, and it's not gonna get much easier because a lot of this stuff is Michigan just beating themselves. A lot of it is Michigan beating themselves. Like Michigan, not just a poorly coached. Look poorly coached in multiple areas. Just looking very poorly coached. Free, you got to turn your camera on. Raise your hand. Okay, I done had some crazy dudes, so I'm hoping you.
What's going on, man?
What's up, bro? Yeah, I had a bunch of weirdos last week, so I had to check now.
Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, it wasn't a good night for us, man, at all.
Yeah. So what did you think about the game?
I agree with you said. He looked lost, and it looked like the offense. It looked like honestly the offense was better when he was missing, when he was suspended.
Yep,
I
that's
ain't,
what it looks like
I ain't,
that.
and it's like he don't understand that he don't have the same offensive line, and he need to get creative. If I'm on my couch, if I realize it, you better believe them defensive coordinators that get paid millions of dollars realize it too.
That's a fact.
And it's more the same. We go on a road in big game. The team is like not ready. We really don't see no really creativity like we are like. What is like Michigan never been the type of team that really threw the ball like that. But when your offensive line ain't as good, you gotta get kind of creative. And I wonder if he really let Chip Lindsey really call the plays, or he got his foot on Chip Lindsey's neck. But next year, he definitely probably gonna be on the hot seat. He looked like a coach that's just in over his head, and he just too young to be at a program like Michigan.
Yeah, he does look like he's in over his head. He just it looks like he doesn't know exactly who he wants to be at as a coach, which is understandable since this is his first time being a head coach. But you're at Michigan, so you're not gonna get the grace that you need to grow.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
It's,
So go ahead.
no, I agree. Exactly. Like soon we did kind of spread the ball out and threw the ball. What's his name scored?
Andrew Marsh
Yeah,
or
Marsh.
McCulley.
He hit Marsh was hitting his head on the goalpost. So I don't understand week to week, and we see it. We see Wisconsin. We barely beat them, but then I see Wisconsin play Iowa, a team that's offensively challenged, and they beat them boys 40-0. I look at Michigan talent, our talent better than them, but it's just like when he can't run the ball, he don't have a plan. If Michigan can't run the ball, he don't have a plan. It's like he can't coach his way out of a paper bag.
It does seem like that.
And this year, Coach Day ain't gonna make the same mistake. He not gonna try to run the ball. He ain't gonna try to prove that tough man. He learned his lesson. He ain't gonna do that this year. And it's like Chiron Moore from the Oklahoma game, he haven't learned his lesson. He still haven't figured out that O-line not good. Till they start getting creative, when they face a team that got a good defensive line, to Michigan get creative, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, once Justice Haynes went out, because we've been living and dying with him getting those big monster runs.
That is true. It's true.
Yeah, we've been living and dying with that. And when he went out, because Marshall had some good runs, but you don't know, one of those runs might have went 60 or 70 with Haynes, because he's just that type of dude.
Oh yeah, he a home run hitter for sure.
So what did you think, Marcus?
Man, the tackling has been horrible. And Wink, I don't understand. Wink, the tight end was killing us up the scene on third and long. I'm like, how? Then why you ain't getting back deep? You just trailing the tight end, and he's not fast. He just how me look at Harbaugh this year.
Man.
He just, I've never look at Harbaugh this year, man. I just been seeing it each and every game. He just don't make no plays, none.
Yeah,
And when they need a third and long, tight end open all day long. And
yeah, and
these
he was
teams
wide open.
wide open. And then Wink, I think Wink gonna go before more. He gonna be the scapegoat.
Yeah.
Wink, it always be the defense coordinator be the scapegoat, and then the coach get another chance to prove himself. If he don't do it, then he out of there too. Cause defense they been horrible
Yeah,
all year.
all year it's been there, and they looked too undisciplined, bro.
Yeah,
The front, the front,
yes.
the front seven looks just way too undisciplined,
And it
and
was
that
like
shouldn't be the case.
Lincoln Riley said, you know what? We gonna line up in shotgun. We ain't gonna let Barham get home. We go take advantage of y'all getting out of position. And every time, screen, screen, screen. That's 10 yards, 15 yards. They only ran like the same play like 3 or 4 times when they needed to, and they was getting 10 yards, 12 yards, running the ball. That's basically gas on left and right. And Wink
Yeah,
didn't have no answer.
no answer. And you would think that after they ran so many screens, you would stop being so aggressive, and you would,
Exactly.
okay, I'm gonna put 7, 8 in coverage
Mm-hmm.
because the screen is coming. Guys,
Yes.
both sides, look out for the screen either way.
Yes.
And we were still flying upfield, just flying
Yep.
upfield, whether it
Yep.
was a running back screen, a slot screen, bubble screen, they
Yep.
just flying. Y'all aren't noticing this?
I
Coaches, are
saw
y'all not noticing what they
I saw it
doing?
Man,
from
it
the
was
house.
bad.
I saw it from the house. I'm like, y'all don't see. I see it at home. And I'm like, y'all don't see it. Y'all right there live action and ain't making no adjustments whatsoever.
Yeah,
None.
it was embarrassing, honestly, for real.
And the thing is, we had chance to make that a game. I think that last pick by Underwood really sealed the deal for us.
Yeah.
It
That would
did.
have put a little pressure on USC to have to score.
And that one
And
was
then
that one was on him.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
on Bryce.
Yeah.
he did. And it's like we just never could make that time to play or that time to stop to give us a shot. But I think moving forward though, I think they go get up for Ohio State. I don't know what it is about them guys. They get up for them, but everybody else they just go to sleep. But for them, they'll get up for. But that secondary, it ain't good this year. Last year it wasn't the best, but it was decent when it needed to be. But this year it's at horrible. Like when I saw that Wisconsin dude word to get off, I was like, it's gonna be a long day against USC. And right out the bat, down the field they went and scored. But I mean, it's a lot to be desired, but I think Wink needs to get himself together and more. I think more in over his head. It's like he had good players, and now they're gone, and now he's not adjusting whatsoever. The team just look bad when he's coaching. But to me, it's just terrible. And
And
Barham, I think Barham needs to go back to linebacker day and be on the edge and pass the situation. Him being full time D, that ain't gonna cut it for us because he get up field too quick. He overrun the play. Like he don't.
yeah,
Now he could tackle now. He make good tackle, but he just get too excited and to get out of position, and they go right where he left it.
yeah, he flying up the field too fast.
Yeah,
And they should have. That's on Wink and the D line coach to not understand, bro. He's getting out of position too much. This was a
yes,
game where you probably should have had TJ Guy and Derek Moore most of the time, and
yes,
then some third downs bring in Barham for or move him back to linebacker.
yeah,
In third down, you let him go on the edge because
exactly.
even if we had the pass rush wasn't gonna get there. Like
No, no,
because the
no,
plan was to get rid of the ball fast, so you're not
exactly.
getting back there in a half a
No,
second or a
no,
second.
no, no.
So you might as well play coverage, bro, because you're not gonna
Yeah,
get back there to him. And
exactly.
the
They
blitz
playing every
and the
time.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
And they were playing too. I'm like, y'all need to play man to man. Like, do something. Y'all just sitting there giving up, 8, 10 yard cushion off the bat, and they killing you with it every time. They score too quick. Like, I was like, it's gonna be a long day for us. And then we get out and not try to establish the run. We want to go pass and then 3 and out, and then they go back down there. Luckily, we got the turnover. You know what I'm saying? That kind of gave us a little bit of life, but we just looked bad. And I'm sure team that we play, Washington gonna be looking at that film. Maryland gonna be looking at that film, and Ohio State definitely gonna be looking at the film,
Licking their chops.
licking their chops. Like we'll beat Purdue, Northwestern, and Michigan State, but the other teams I named, they're gonna be doing the same thing that USC did. They might have gave teams a blueprint, especially Ohio State. They looking at that like, oh yeah, we ready. But like I say, if we don't get our act together, man, it's gonna be another 8-4 season, and we got the talent to be better than what we were playing. And that's just bad coaching and bad discipline on defense. And you see it in the team we played against Wisconsin. I was like, that was a bad game. We should have smacked Wisconsin. That game was too close.
Yeah,
New
it was.
Mexico.
What I noticed was what I noticed was that when they was the defense was thrown off because they was doing quick passes and they never recovered from that. Like USC was coming out with the quick passes because they knew that Michigan had a rush, and we never did no halftime adjustments with that, and that's what the offense was. The offense, I knew I knew how they was gonna play, and they played a little better. And our running game was stopped, but they never did no adjustments to what the coach did on USC. He had them doing quick passes, and the defense rushed it so much, and we never did no adjustments. That's what killed them.
It was a couple plays too in that game that I think made a difference. Like that fourth down play, we made a tackle. We got the ball at like midfield. That was one. Two, if we just had to play better defense on that touchdown for halftime, it's a different ball game to me. And it's just the mistakes that we give up, we did never be able to capitalize on. We ain't got a team to give up mistakes like that to be able to come back and make it a game, especially when we limited
Facts.
with the passing game.
Man.
Bruce.
Oh boy,
I hear the frustration, brother.
man. I watched the first drive and then I just turned it off. So last time I called the show, like I said, I gave it to you, Johnny. I don't know how you sit there and go through it, but like as I'm driving, I'll give you like one small analogy because I'm about to go train. I ran a department like at my store a long time ago, right? And they had this guy that was ahead of me that had no idea what he was doing, and I applied for the position, to run the department, but they gave it to him, and it's like, well, just kind of show him what he needs to do. He never got it. Ran the department, numbers down, numbers up, shrink down, everything was fluid. A four-person department, and I ran it with two. Now, sometimes, because I'm really quiet, right? And sometimes when you're quiet, people kind of imply, that there must be tacit consent. He must be okay with everything. But the first thing they noticed is that anybody they sent to that department, they got fired if they weren't doing their job. And I gave them chances. Hey, this is how I want it, because I had a system in place. And when you have a system in place, I showed everyone the system. If they weren't doing it, hey, bro, sorry, you got to go. And it wasn't just me. I got feedback from like the other guys like in the department, one or two. You're gone. So that's the example I lay out, say like in microcosm. So when you go to the macro, because my dad wasn't a Crimson Tide fan, the first thing I noticed when I watched Alabama was Saban held his coaches accountable. Not only his players, you see him yelling like at his coaches.
What happened?
Hey, look, yeah, hey, when we recruit these kids, I'm letting them know, they're going to go in the first round. You're a 5-star, so I expect you to go in the first round. But I said we. I didn't say I. So when Kiffin and Sarkisian and Kirby aren't doing their job, hey, man, you better do your fucking job. Okay, you better do your job. But here's the thing. I guarantee you Saban didn't invite Kiffin or Kirby to his house to have dinner, because he lets them know, hey, this is a business. We're not friends. The problem with Moore is that I wouldn't be surprised if he invited Grant Newsome and all the other coaches to his house to have dinner. And when you do that, you let them slide. When they make mistakes, you find a way to let them slide because they're still developing. And if they're still developing as coaches, How
Y'all
can
can
they
hear
develop?
him?
They can't develop the players. Now, Grant would have been fired already. Under Saban, he would have been fired. Wink too, bro. You can go back to the NFL. And from the posts I've been reading, hey, get Signetti. I looked at his record. That man wins 80% of his games. He seems to know what he's doing, and he doesn't even have the talent that we have. Like how and go to Oregon and do what they did, and it was actually worse than that. If they didn't turn the ball over, that's a 34 to 13 game.
You right about that. That's a fact. I watched that game too. You right.
But don't like if I'm the AD and you have billionaire donors, bro. After this, you done. You fired.
Yep.
I get it, bro. You fired. Yeah, and that's I cannot be nice. He's a good recruiter, but he can't, bro. You're not. I want one play, one drive. I turned it off because I knew what the outcome. No. There, like I said last week, there are two different philosophies. Chip has one philosophy, how he wants to run it. Moore has a different philosophy. And Bryce, for some reason, he has to, I guess he's trying to follow both. There's no continuity in the offense. They're just like trying shit, undisciplined, no tackling whatsoever, just all the way through. And so the blueprint's on the wall, like the gentleman just said. Now they know how to beat us.
Mm-hmm.
There's really nothing that is like if I'm the AD, hey, I told him, hey man, I'm already looking. After this, you done. I can't do it. That me personally, that's just me. I cannot do it. You can't be CEO of a company and hey man, I'm here for like results. I want results. That's
true.
it. That's all I got to say.
That's true, man.
Yeah. I cannot.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
I can't sit through it. I cannot. I don't know how Johnny can do it. I cannot sit through that. If I can't sit through it,
It's a
when I have
fan,
I sure the hell can't sit through it as a coach or as an AD or as a billionaire donor. I can't sit through that, bro. I paid all this money for this, and that's what you put on the field, bro. After this year, you done. I
I'm a
know.
Lions fan, so I've seen a lot of bad football.
That's true. They too nice. We too nice, man. You got to be dirty. I mean, not mean. You got to be mean. You can't
Yeah.
be friendly. You got to be nasty.
All friendly and hey,
Yeah.
guys, let's come together. Let's no, bro. When Urban Meyer lost to Purdue, remember that game?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, where y'all going? He told the coach, where y'all going? Oh, we're going home. No, your home is in that office. We're gonna watch that tape so it never happens again. More, hey,
Yep.
you guys go. You guys have a good night's sleep.
No, you right, man.
No,
You right.
no. We're gonna be there all night.
Yep.
Until it's fixed. That's how you win. And Signetti sits there, take a 3-9 team. They go to 11-1,
Man.
and they'll probably 12-0 this year. He has a system in place. Yeah, go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moore's nice and all, bro. You can't. You can stay as offensive line, as the offensive line coach, but the rest of y'all got to go.
Yeah, they're too friendly, man. I wonder how they practice there. They practice bad. They don't hold accountability in practice. I can see it on the field. If you missing tackle,
You
man,
can
you on the
tell.
sideline. You on the sideline. You
You
missing
can.
tackle. You ain't paying attention to detail. You on the sideline.
What
Like
what you got,
It's funny
Jordan?
though, because they said they had the best practice this week. So it's weird. Like I don't understand what's going on with them. They literally
they ain't
said
got
in
no
the press
dog.
conference, we felt
They ain't
like
got
we
no dog on the
practiced the best
sideline.
we ever practiced this week, but we gotta tackle better. I don't understand it, man. I don't
Yep.
understand it.
But you
Somebody
guys,
lying. That's that what it is. Somebody lying, or they don't know
Yep.
what they're looking at.
Yep.
you
We
guys
had
have
a
a good
great
day.
practice.
I got so much out.
All right, man. I don't see nobody on the sideline getting mad either. If I'm losing like I'm on the sideline, I'm yelling, I'm frustrated, I'm talking to the players. Nobody on the sideline, taking accountability, nobody being a leader, nobody getting the defense together. None of that. It's on the sideline, twirling their thumb, drinking Gatorade, like, oh well.
Yeah,
When I
I'm
see
not
that,
seeing. I'm not
no
seeing
panic.
the leadership. The
Yes,
leadership.
exactly. Nobody's leading the team. And that's a bad sign. If I can see it from the couch, I'm sure
It's a
people
lot
can
of that.
see it.
What's
Like
that?
Yeah, this team too nice. I don't see no nastiness to them. I don't see nobody, you know what I'm saying, ratting the troops or nothing like that. Just sitting back, just wait for a team to make a mistake, and then we still don't capitalize when they make a mistake. It's like no urgency. Missed tackles, like put guys in who gonna play. Put bowls in. I want to see what guys can do. These guys that's entitled to start, hey, your job's on the line. You got to show me something. Just because you're a 4 or 5 star, you ain't guaranteed to be the starter. Like no accountability. This team need to be shaken up, and they need to be shaken up real quick before it get ugly.
Yeah, the accountability that these dudes are on the sideline, like you just don't. I'm not seeing it. You know, late in the game, Bryce, he ain't above it. He was over there smiling like he didn't care. You know what I'm saying? And these is just what I see. I'm not gonna make nothing up. You know, he was over there smiling. I think he saw the camera on him when he was smiling. He kind of cleaned it up to where he was more plain face, but he was just smiling. You know, bro, we about to lose again. What are you so happy on the sideline about? What are you happy about? You happy being a loser?
Exactly.
That makes you happy? You happy because you threw a couple touchdowns?
It's like,
But
man,
we
the
still
difference.
lost. What are you happy about?
Exactly.
I look at Oregon late in the game. Dante Moore over there sick. He over there sick. I don't care if you say, oh, well, Oregon was undefeated. We had all we had was one loss. So he over there sick. I can see it on his face. This means something to him. He's locked in on winning.
Yep. Facts. It's like these guys got that NIL bag and they quit playing football. Before we got that NIL bag, we were smashed, man. We were physical. We cared. We showed with our emotion. Now the guy getting that chick, it's like they just lackadaisical out there. Like, you know, no urgency whatsoever. To me, I could be wrong, but like when the guy got that bag, like they just got relaxed. Like when Blake, them guys, when they were playing, oh, them guys were dogs. Like you can see it.
Yeah, them dudes were hungry. Them dudes were hungry and wanted to. Let me tell you something. Aiden, Rob Moore was a freshman, but Aiden, Blake, Donovan, JJ, Brad Hawkins, who was on
Will
the
Johnson,
staff,
all of them.
Will Johnson,
The linebackers. Remember our linebackers back
James
then?
Ross,
Right.
Dax Hill.
Yeah.
Them boys was hungry and they wanted to change the culture of losing.
Right. It was a mentality. Yeah.
It was exactly. It was a mentality, and it started with Aiden and Blake and all them dudes, Hassan, and then it kept going. But
and it started
some
with
of these
Harbaugh.
dudes, Harbaugh exactly too. Some of these dudes, they sniffing their own the newspaper clippings.
Man.
I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah, you're right.
Like y'all ain't proved that 2023. What that team proved, that stuff is gone.
Yeah.
Every year you have to reprove it.
Yeah. That culture is gone. Yeah.
Exactly.
That culture is gone.
They need somebody in there for real that's gonna light the guys up, that's gonna get on them, hold them accountable. I'm very attention to detail oriented. Like you ain't diagnosing the play to me to snuff it out. Like you just
hopefully we can turn this and make this look a little better than what it looks.
See, that's why I just hated the fact that, you know, Michigan, like, we basically just gave Chiron the position. You feel me? Like, and I remember I could go back. It was on one of Johnny's shows. Me and Johnny was saying we wanted Jesse Mentor.
Yes.
You feel me?
Yeah, I wanted to.
Like, because now we inherited Wink with that, and Wink is just not it, bro.
No, he's an NFL coach.
He's stubborn. He remind me of Don Brown. I hate to say it.
Exactly.
Like, you know, sometimes older coaches, they don't like
adjust.
They believe in their system. You know what I mean? It's hard for them to move on to new things. You know what I mean? Like last night, they killing us with screen passes. And it's like, bruh, when are you gonna come out of the soft zones and play man? Like, I know you might not want to play man and bump and run, But see, if you would have done that, some of those windows would have been closed. And we
Exactly.
would have forced USC to adjust again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't understand Wink sometimes, man.
Man, I'm
Hold on,
trying to
y'all.
tell you.
Let me read this, and then let me read these super chats real quick. It's always funny when fans think they care more than the team. Just because they don't look like what sadness looks like to you doesn't mean they're not devastated. Nah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. We're just taking up for guys just to take up for them because they on the team. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. No offense.
Mm-mm.
When I'm sad, when I'm mad, you're gonna see it. When I'm losing bad, you're gonna see it. Ain't nothing to smile about. Oh,
Mm-mm.
I'm just happy in general. I'm happy that
Mm-mm.
no, we losing. What you smiling about? What's the
Exactly.
smile about?
Exactly.
That I'm alive. Come on, we in the game right now. Ain't nothing to smile about. Ain't nothing to be happy about at that moment. You should be stewing about this loss. I don't care if you're on offense. I don't care if you're on defense. I don't care if you're on special teams. What are you so happy about?
Exactly. And it's too much of that for me, Johnny. Too much smiling, too much, being too jovial. It is too much.
Let me read this. Let me read these supers. Asian Pie. Shout out to Asian Pie. Cool OSU fan. She's a member. You should become a member. Appreciate 23 Tails, $20. I've been saying it since he got here. Wink is stuck in his ways like Don Brown. I want South Florida head coach by Chiron. They not gonna change. Blueprint is there. Goals. We got another OSU fan supporting. Shout out to Goals with the 50. I always spend money after Michigan lost. What a great day today. Go Bucks. LOL. It's all fun, guys. Salute Johnny O. Appreciate it, bro. $20 from 23 Tails. I will take 3 stars with Lincoln Riley or Lane Kiffin before I take 5 stars with Sharon, Wink, and Chip. Goodbye. And appreciate the $2. 7 Mile Go Blue. I'm sorry, but these D tackles ain't it. And I'm about to pull you up, T. Foster. Yo.
What's good, Johnny? What's going on, man?
Oh, what up, Cam?
Hey,
My
man.
bad, bro. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Hey, bro. This what it boils down to. Our lack of detail in game is horrible. It's horrible. Our preparing of guys being in the right spot is horrible. And the disconnect from the players from some of the coaches is horrible. Like, I would like to see last night Bryce and Sharon Moore talking. They were standing next to each other. They didn't even look at each other, bro. That was
Yeah.
disarming to me. And like I said on Maze, man, it was the O-line and the D tackle. We is not physical. I don't know what happened for the past 2 years. We are not physical, bro.
Harbaugh took Mike Elston with him. I'm guessing. Took him to the Chargers. And we just hiring people, not doing the due diligence, seems like. What up? Who was that? T.
What's
Yo,
up, brother?
oh, wrong T.
Oh, go ahead, T. I'm just chilling, bro. You can go. I'll wait my turn, brother.
Oh,
Nah, it's you.
All right. So this the thing, bro. For me, what like life is about expectations, bro. Right? Like when you expect things, first of all, expectations lead to future resentments, bro. So what was the expectation for this team? I mean, let's be honest, because everybody jump off the bridge right now. You feel me? And saying like this, that, and that, and that. What did y'all expect from this team this year? You didn't expect anything. You weren't expecting a playoff berth. You definitely wasn't expecting a natty. You feel me? So I don't understand. Like we knew this was gonna be one of those kind of gap years. You feel me? Where
Oh
this
no,
is
man.
this is check it out. Not like take L's, 5 L's or something like that, but you wasn't expecting 12, 12 dubs. That's my point. So I don't understand like where all the vitriol is coming from. Was
Because we
yesterday
don't see
bad?
improvement.
Be-
That's why, bro.
What,
because
hold on, hold
they
on.
looked poorly coached.
Thank
Exactly.
you. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah. And it's how we
No,
lost. And check
yeah,
this
you
out.
right about not expecting the natty, but you
When
still want to see improvement week to
But
week.
check it out.
yes,
But check
You
it out.
don't
Check
yes.
it
want to see
out.
the same mistakes
Check
keep
it out.
happening.
Check it out. It's one Big Ten L, bro. One Big Ten
Oh,
L.
I know. We know that. We
We get
know.
So
that, bro.
that's
We get it.
I mean, I understand y'all get that, but I'm saying
You
we
know.
gotta keep this thing in perspective, bro. The expectations was low. We
No, you
already
right.
done exceeded what we done already exceeded what y'all thought because we knew we didn't have a
Nah,
quarterback.
nah,
We
nah,
knew
nah.
Bryce. So you thought Michigan was gonna beat USC and Oklahoma before the
At least
season
one of them
started.
games. At
I
least one
thought
of
we were
them
cooking
games.
one.
At least one of them, bro. I thought at
I mean,
least one of them. We all
Yeah, but
said
still, you
Oklahoma
still want to. It's not even about losing. It's how you lose.
is how
You know
you
what I
lose.
mean?
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Now
The
let me
way
give it
we
to
lost last
let me
night
let,
was
let me fin- let,
embarrassing, bruh.
let me finish my story. Let me finish my
Bro,
story, bro.
500 total yards.
Let me
Like,
finish my
come on,
story,
bro.
bro. Let me finish my story. Like I understand you feel some type of way, bro. We it's the emotional thing, but check it out. When was the last time we got smoked like this? We ain't got smoked like that in probably 5 to 7 years. So
No, we
when we
Right.
lost
keeping
like
it
that
We
to
lost like
Texas,
that last
Texas,
year.
Texas, Texas.
Yep,
Texas
okay,
Texas,
Texas
game,
last
so
year.
Texas.
twice
Oregon,
in the
kinda,
last 10
And
And
years,
then
Oregon,
maybe.
Oregon.
right. And Oregon, right.
What
Oklahoma
Oregon
with a
game?
controlled
What
butt
Oregon
whooping.
game?
Oregon
What
last year.
Oregon game?
When we
Oregon
lost
Last
at
last
year.
year.
home.
Last year.
Bro,
We lost by 20.
okay, so let's go. That's 3 games. Give me another one because we talking about a
Hey,
10-year
would you want
span
to
here.
keep going? That's
I'm
enough.
saying
Oklahoma with a
Hey,
controlled butt whooping.
my point is this doesn't happen, bro. Like we don't get smoked like this on a regular. You feel me? We
Yeah.
don't.
It's
So getting
happening a
you
little
right.
regular
Yeah,
You
but it's
now.
right.
happening.
but
You
look,
right.
getting smoked a couple times is a part of the process, bro. It's a part of football. You know what I'm saying? Ohio State got smoked like what was that? Who they lose to last year?
But
Us
bro,
and I'm
They
just
lost to
saying teams
Oregon
get
by a one
smoked,
point
bro.
game. They
Well,
ain't
They
get
didn't
beat.
get
Ohio
Teams
State ain't
get
smoked
get
though.
smoked
smoked.
by
They
nobody.
lost to the
Ohio
one
State
point
didn't
Teams
get
game.
get
smoked to
smoked.
Oregon. That was
I'm
a
not.
listen.
shootout.
I'm not defending nothing from yesterday. I'm just trying to keep it in perspective. Like our expectations was already low, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning. So when things go the way we expect, I don't understand why we get pissed off about it. You feel me? But
No, well, I
that
I mean,
what
think
happened
whatever,
yesterday was
hey
unacceptable.
man,
But we don't get smoked regularly, and that's what I just want to share. Like we
bro,
usually
we
do
are.
the smoking.
But bro, if we all put into context, we are very scared that what happened 20 years in the making, bro. From 2000 all the way to what? Probably 16, 17. We
Right.
were
hmm
horrible.
We don't want to
Let's
go
put
back to
it.
that.
We don't want to go back there. So when we lose
Okay,
like this, we are very emotional about
I
this team.
understand. Now let
And
me get this to
Right.
you.
also,
Let me get this to you
go
real
ahead,
quick.
brother.
Let me get this to you. Now, everybody got revisionist history right now. Cause y'all remember when we hired Rich Rod, he was the hottest thing in the country. He was the
Yes,
coldest.
facts,
His offense was
facts, facts,
unstoppable.
facts.
CC Signetti. He was putting up 100 points on everybody, and we was like, oh shit, we got to get Rich Rod. We got him, and we dogged the dude out. Why do people think that anything would be different from going to get Signetti and bringing him here, bro? It's not. It's gonna be the same. That's why we don't need to go chasing beauty pageants. You feel me? We need to stay the
I
course,
think the
dog.
defense though, the
There.
defense he went with though, the 3-3-5,
So
they didn't fly in the Big Ten though. I
and why
think
Yeah,
was
there
that?
you go. There you
Why
go.
was
the
that?
defense
There
was
you
the
Because
go.
problem.
Michigan. Because back then nobody was paying coaches, bro. Michigan wouldn't pay his DC. Come on, we got to keep this in perspective. Signetti gonna come and do the same thing. Y'all gonna treat him the same way, just like Rich Rod got treated. So I'm just saying that conversation is dead to me, bro. We
I,
know what happens when we go chasing the baddest chick in the club, dog.
Hey,
You get
I,
your
I think I
hey,
feelings
think
hurt.
every college
facts.
team run their offense now though. Everybody running spread now. You mean you can
So
get a
Yeah.
y'all,
team that run a power, but
so
it's
y'all
universal
think
now though.
y'all think Signetti, the way that man is, his demeanor, everything that he represents that we see is something that will fly in Ann Arbor. Keep it
Yeah,
100.
No,
I
Man,
mean,
get
no,
absolutely.
I
out of here,
mean,
man.
no,
That's a lie, bro. Come
Bruh.
on.
no.
What is
That's a lie.
Sharon Moore's identity?
Yeah,
He don't
If
have
he
one.
wins, I don't give a fuck.
He don't have an identity. That's the
he
bro.
don't.
problem
I'm
He don't
just
with
have an
saying
teams.
identity.
Wait, let me stop.
we not
Wait, let me say
we not
something,
being
bro.
honest with
Let me say
ourselves.
something. Let me say something, bro. The
What's up,
Uh,
brother?
problem with our team right now is we don't have an identity.
nope.
See,
Yeah,
when we
that's
had
true.
Jim Harbaugh, we knew what we was. Whether
Yep.
you loved him or hated him, we knew exactly what we was. Sharon Moore is still trying to find himself, bro.
And
So
also,
So
there's
Jim Harbaugh.
you can't even compare him to Signetti.
Look. Jim
Signetti is
Harbaugh.
one everywhere he's went, bro.
Let me give it
I'm
to you
not
But I
like
even
mean,
this.
saying
sure,
go
but
get Signetti. I'm not even saying
Who
that.
and
But
people
all I'm
said fire
saying is
Sharon. Who you gonna go
Sharon Moore
get?
don't have an identity, bro.
So who you gonna
We
get?
but
have an
he
If you don't,
identity
who
crisis
do you
right
get?
now.
Somebody want to come to Michigan. Somebody want to
But
come to
that's
No,
Michigan.
that,
I'm
Got
not
to.
saying go
that's
get no.
it's
Listen, let me
easy.
say
It's
something.
easy to say somebody
Listen,
come to
listen,
Michigan.
listen. I'm not even saying fire
hey,
Sharon Moore right now.
Get rid
I'm
of Wink.
saying going
Get
into
rid of
next
Wink.
year, if you see this same stuff going on, he gotta go.
He got to
Give
go.
me
Yeah,
facts.
give
I
me
100.
feel
I'm
that.
percent
not
young
saying
defensive
fire him right
coordinator.
100.
now. I'm not
percent
on that train.
No,
I'm
I'm
Give
over.
me
saying
a young defensive
we
coordinator that
gotta,
ain't stubborn. Give me a young
we gotta
defensive
let
coordinator.
these
Yeah, we
bro
gotta get a defense coordinator.
Yeah.
look at Jim Knowles, bro. He went over there. You know what I'm saying? They thinking he the hottest thing since sliced bread. They
Yeah,
went and
but
got the hottest guy. Now they getting smoked, bro. Like you can't do that. You gotta stick to what you do. James Franklin went
yeah,
chasing
but we
that
don't
bad
have an
broad in the
identity. This,
club.
this what we
He
telling you,
took her
bro.
home and she broke his heart. That's
Listen,
what it
listen,
is,
Hey,
What do
bro.
bro.
we
Listen.
do? What do we
What
do,
what
bro?
do we do exactly? Thank you, Johnny.
Practice
What
better.
do we do?
We
Because we don't have an identity
Accountability.
right now.
Accountability and practice
so
better. Practice habits are
So,
terrible.
in my opinion, what we do is we allow these guys to grow together this year. Hope that, and I think we'll get about 3 or 4 more dubs, in the regular season or whatever, and then let Bryce get that experience. Because, in my personal opinion, and I said this, I told Mays and them this yesterday. I think that Bryce is Vince Young 2.0, bro. That offense is going to be so unstoppable next year. Every time they step on the field, you know that feeling when you see a team and the
Bro,
offense
that's
come on the
wishful
field.
thinking, bro.
that's
But you
Wishful
wishful
know what
thinking.
though?
thinking, bro.
Yeah,
But you know what though,
what
man?
else you
Cause
want
you
me to
can't
do?
cause you can't point to
What else you
nothing.
want me to do?
You can't point to nothing that suggests that's what's gonna happen. That's what we
Well, I
telling you.
can. I
Right
Yeah.
now, you
can.
using wishful thinking. Like,
No,
oh,
I
Listen
can.
he's
here.
I can,
listening to
bro.
Exactly.
bruh.
I can speak
Our
to
offense
right
ain't
now.
like,
Listen
bruh,
Hey,
here.
I haven't
if
seen nothing on offense
if
that suggests
Justin if
we gonna
Justice
be
Haynes
unstoppable next
if
year. Like,
Justice
what you
Haynes stays
watching?
in that game, bro, what are you talking about? If Justice
Justice
Haynes
Hayes
stays in
going in
that
the
game,
NFL next year.
let me finish, bro. But we got the young dude coming in. We'll still have
Okay, we're gonna rely on
Marshall.
another freshman.
Bro,
Exactly.
Like,
freshman
stop
running
it,
backs.
bro. Stop
Bo
it.
Jackson
Stop
is
it.
the starting running back at Ohio State. He a
But he
Yeah,
freshman.
have
What
a
are
but
you
that's
hard. But
talking
you
about?
can't you yeah, but what's around Bo Jackson?
thank you.
Look, bro,
See, you gotta stop with
look,
the and
this
you can't do
this
apples.
whole
That's not
offensive
apples to
line is
apples,
come.
bro.
How come it's not?
Because they
The
have a
young
veteran offensive
the,
line. They
the
got weapons on the outside. You
Yeah.
you
and
you
we
can't.
and
It's
we won't
different.
have look,
It's
we
not
won't
the
have a
same
veteran off
scenario.
we won't have a veteran offensive line next
They're
year.
not good.
No.
The
No.
same
What are
year,
you
man.
No.
talking?
It's bad.
Bro,
It's bad.
you saying
It's
that
bad. We
now,
can
but
go 8-4.
when they
Yeah, I'm
We still
bust
saying
be
it
ten
now
and
because
two.
that's
when
what
they
we see.
bro, when they busting them 50-yard runs, you ain't saying that. You like,
Bro,
But
damn,
you
go.
that's
what the
but
That
What
man,
are
was
you
bro.
Justice
listen,
talking
you can't
about?
Hayes.
Can
rely
I?
on that. You can't
That
rely
was
on
Bro,
50
Justice
yard
Hayes.
runs.
what do
No,
you
No,
mean?
Justice
That's
no.
Hayes.
our
I
game. What
mean,
are you
No,
talking
it's not
about?
our game.
Inconsistency,
I
though,
What's
think,
our
bro.
I,
game
Thank you.
then?
That's
I
not
think,
consistency.
I think the
To say
problem
we can't
is
we can't rely on the running game is
No,
crazy.
we
What are
can't
you
rely
talking
on
we
about?
50
can't.
yard runs.
We
No,
can't, bro.
listen.
Bro, I'm
It may
talking about
it,
the running game.
but bro,
The
Okay,
running
listen,
game
listen.
didn't show up
it may,
last night.
It
yeah,
didn't show
it
Okay,
up.
may,
it didn't show
Defense
up.
didn't
it,
It
show
didn't
up
show
last
up one
night. The defense
time.
didn't show up last night.
it,
Let's be
but
honest. The
It
defense
didn't
didn't
show
show
up
up
against
last night.
Oklahoma neither,
Right, but
besides
there
one
you
run.
go. Besides one
Bro,
run.
I
you
think,
talking about two
I think,
games out of six, bro.
That's the two games we
That's
lost.
the
What are
two
you
the games
I'm
talking
we
about,
lost,
saying,
bro?
bro.
but so talk about
Damn.
dog, but you talking
Take
like
the
the
rose
running game.
covered glasses off,
Bro,
bruh.
I'm a see the whole field guy, bro. You looking at the negativity of it. Every other game
No,
that running
I'm
game
just
was popping.
evaluating
What
it
are
for
you
but,
what it
talking
but,
about?
is.
Okay,
but
I
okay.
don't
man,
do
But
the
in the
wishful
big
but what?
game,
thinking.
bro.
I
Say
evaluate for
say
what I
some
see
say
right
something
here,
positive.
right now.
Say something positive then.
Okay,
Tell me
the
something good about the this
positive
team?
is
Tell me
the
something good,
positive
because
is
I
I
can't
can
that
live
I
in
they
this
can say
space
some
young.
where you
positives.
just saying
They
shit
Wait,
young.
let me say something. Let me
that's
go, bro.
egregious, bro.
I got some positives. I like Marsh, the young
Yeah,
wide receiver.
yeah,
He showed some promise. I like
Thank
Bryce
you.
Underwood. You know, I can
yeah.
see that he got talent. He got some things that he needs to improve on. You feel me? Who else?
McCully the receiver.
Yeah, McCulley, but he's gone after this
He's
year.
gone
Okay,
after
okay.
this
You
year.
feel me?
Oh,
I like our tight end room.
we don't use our
There's
tight ends
positives
enough
to the
though.
team, but right now we ain't talking about positives right now.
But you know
Why
what though,
not?
man?
But
If
We
say
can
you
talk
if
see,
about
you
both.
but
it's gonna be another
you
year
see,
that we could have won
our
9 or 10
offensive
games.
line, our
The
offensive
offensive
line,
There
line
you
is not
go.
good.
our
It's not
offensive line,
good.
yeah, our offensive line is so bad that we don't even get to use our weapons. Like
Exactly.
Exactly.
Um,
yesterday they were just stuck in max protection. You know what I'm
Yep, they
saying? And
had
leaving
to.
all the perimeter
Tight
players
ends in.
outside. Yeah, and all the perimeter players would just, it was like they would have 3 dudes that were on the outside. And then
that's interesting.
Look,
everybody else
look.
was
This
was
how
Yes,
you know
it
yes,
the offensive
yesterday
line is bad,
it
right?
made
was
it
yesterday
made
was the
no
best passing game we've had, bro.
Bruh,
Visually.
that was garbage
but
passing yards.
What do
No,
you
no,
Where's
mean?
the passing yards
no.
when it
bro,
mattered?
I said the
bro,
Hey,
best passing game that we've
but
had.
but in
I
fairness
didn't
Bruh,
though,
say
oh my
yards.
though, man,
Hold on,
God.
the
hold
defense didn't
on,
show
hold
up.
on.
Go ahead,
Dom,
Johnny.
you
Go
said
What
ahead.
that
what game did we have a
Get
better
him,
pass? Like
Johnny.
did the passing game look better except Central Michigan?
it looked better in some spots, but it wasn't
Thank you.
consistent.
Yeah, it was consistent.
Dom, go ahead.
Go ahead,
Let's see what
Dom.
Dom got to say.
What up, Dom?
You muted, Dom.
Sorry about that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, T, I did respond to you last night on TJ's show, and I love Chiron Moore. I just want to be clear on that, and I want to see him succeed at Michigan. And
Sure.
I don't want to misspeak, but it's been 146 years of college football at the University of Michigan. It's long past due for an African American head coach, and I want to see him win. I want to see him do well. And I'm just as pissed off as everybody else is. And it's not the fact that we're losing ball games. It's the Michigan football that we're accustomed to seeing has been absent this year. The focus, camaraderie, is that the word I'm looking for? The tackling, basic fundamentals, it's just not there. And Chiron Moore, of course, he's going to be found guilty because he's our head coach. And, T, I don't know whether or not he's friends with these people as assistant coaches or not. I made an assumption. I'm trying to find answers like everyone else here. Like, how is this possible? Especially the way we concluded last year. I thought it would be a continuance. And like so many other, including our coaching staff, I'm sitting here scratching my head. And that's why I said I'm assuming that Coach Moore wants to be everybody's friend. And, I've worked for bosses like that, and they're not good leaders. And the leaders that I've had in my life, bosses, coaches, that were hard asses and held me accountable, I had success in the company or the team. We had success. And that's missing because Ben Herbert's been gone. That was the biggest loss at the University of Michigan because he was our strength and conditioning coach. And I say that because my former high school coach, Kenny Manning, he was recruited by Nick Saban to be the strength and conditioning coach at Michigan State University. And then Nick went to LSU, and Kenny stayed behind and coached with Antonio. Now, if you notice, since Kenny retired, it's a handful of years ago now, maybe 4 or 5 years, Michigan State has gone soft. And that's what we've seen with the University of Michigan. We lost our Kenny Manning when Ben Herbert went away. So Tress needs to be replaced. The offensive line coach, and that's what's really disturbing to me beyond anything else, is that Chiron Moore is an offensive line coach. You would think at least the offensive line would uphold who he is, who he started with. But there's a lot of different things to go into that need fixed. And there's a lot of little things. Like I tracked the plays yesterday, and in the second quarter, we started a drive with 9:13 to go in the second quarter, and we finished that drive with 3:07 to go. And that was a touchdown pass to McCulley. There were a lot of good plays. There were some, mishaps, but I paid attention to when Bryce was snapping the ball, when the play clock was running, in the game clock. and I counted 94 seconds was left on the clock because he didn't let it run down to 3 or 4. Now, I'm not blaming Bryce entirely on this because I would assume Chip Lindsey's in his helmet until the 15-second cutoff, and then the quarterback's on his own and to snap the ball. So whoever should have been Bryce to slow it down a little, watch the play clock, but that resulted in 94 seconds being left on that second quarter play clock before halftime. Now, that gives Southern Cal a minute instead of 3 minutes. Do they get that other touchdown before half and take it to 14-7? I don't know, but it's small things like this. And, you know, I feel for Chiron more, and I thank everyone for hearing me. I really feel for Chiron more because the pressure he's dealing with is far more intense than what Harbaugh was dealing when he had lost to Ohio State in year 6, year 7, year 5 because of the NIL money. That's $12 million for Bryce Underwood. Who knows how much else we have scattered throughout the team. And to see Bryce get sacked in some of those situations, it's concerning because it's not a designed run. And this is what I was fearful from the very beginning, is Bryce trying to create something with an offensive line that's pathetic to try to get us back in a game when we're down 2 touchdowns that, you know, and we're not a playoff team. I never thought we'd be a playoff team. I wanted to see improvement, the team play well, and obviously be able to beat Ohio State in Ann Arbor, and that is now a concern for me. And the last thing, I watched TJ's show last night, Johnny, and TJ was going on and on and on about, it's like they knew our signals. It's like they were coming right at us, like they knew what we were doing. And I paused, and everybody thinks I'm crazy.
That's not good.
But why is Chase Herbstreit on the team? I mean, you can't sign steal anymore. They use the radio. You can't steal that. And the catapult thing, the cloud sharing with the practice videos that OSU tapped into, but that story went away. That just disappeared. That catapult thing's gone now as well. So how else is Ryan Day going to cheat? I know. Let's put Herbstreit's boy on the team. What's he doing there? He's not going to play. He's never going to see the grass. They'll put Warren in before they put in Herbstreit. What, in education? Go to Northwestern. Go to MIT. Why is he at Michigan? Why?
That is a good question.
Why? What's he there for? It's not an education. He ain't playing ball. So what is he there for? And then you look at the Oklahoma game and you look at the Southern Cal game. TJ's right. It's like they knew what we were doing. It's like, oh, okay. So maybe I am crazy, conspiracy theory. But yesterday,
I think they knew what we were doing.
Thank you, guys.
I think they knew what we was doing because the offense is just predictable.
Hey, Johnny, I got a question for you, bro.
What up?
What do you think? Because listening to Don just made me think. What was the most egregious, I guess, person that came back on the staff this year that should have been gone at the start? I mean, at the end of last year. As I think about it, it's Grant Newsom to me, bro. Like, I don't know how he is still a coach.
There you go.
He's still the O-line coach. But who do you guys think was the guy that should have been fired that didn't get fired and it's affecting us the most this year? I think it's Grant Newsom.
Grant Newsom and Tress.
They so cool that they just locked in, but I think he should have been gone.
Yep, and Tress. Our strength
and Tress, our strength and condition coach. Yep.
Grant Newsom, Tress, Bellamy.
Yes.
Trash can.
All of them.
Who's number one though? You got to pick one.
All of them.
I would say Wink for me. Get rid of Wink.
Yeah.
Man.
Wink kind of strikes me as one of those guys, those that they made their money and they're just like hanging on for the last couple years, maybe for health benefits at the job, and they really don't care and they're going to do what they want to do. But then when he finds himself in a situation where he's kind of challenged, it's coming at him personally, then he comes up with like a game plan that's like,
But our defense always gets blown up because we can't play complementary
I think Herbert losing losing Herbert was the biggest, man. It was the biggest L we've taken, honestly, in the last few years, man. I think he was the culture, and now that he's gone, it's just I don't know, a feeling of lack of toughness, bro. Like sometimes the defense is extremely physical this year, but then other times, like yesterday, you like, man, what the hell is going on? And Hill just drives me crazy, bro. Like he's not a good corner in my opinion. I don't know why
Yeah.
he on the field, play the
Oh
first
Hey,
yeah.
he
game.
is. Hey, he can play
Yeah.
on. What you call that? I play him over the slot. He'll do much better over that slot. I've
That
been
whiff,
saying that since last
I
year.
mean,
man, that whiff
we
on the touchdown, man.
He
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 first
he,
of
he
all,
can
he
hit
got
though.
beasted, physically manhandled, and then just got
Yeah, he
pushed
did.
around and got scored on. And that's happened a couple times, bro. And I don't
w-
know if he was supposed to be the person,
Hey,
guarding these guys when he got scored on, and or if
You
it
talking
was a
about the
bust. But
first?
it seemed
but
like he always
we
get
knew
cooked, bro. And I
You
we
just
talking
knew
don't
about
think
the
he's the
first
number
we
one
drive?
knew
corner.
we knew that they was gonna Lincoln Riley was gonna come in with an explosive offense. You know what I'm saying? Like it's our inability to play complementary football. You know what I'm saying? Like when Justin Haynes went out, man, that was like the end of our run game. You know what I'm saying? And like their offensive line is I was hoping that they would get better, just by playing together more. But man, it looked like they're regressing.
There's no
You know what I'm
pride.
saying?
There's no team pride. There's no pride in the coaches. It's disturbing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been leaning on Justice Haynes. His ability is why our running game has at least been decent.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the other kid, he don't have the ability to see the gaps like Justice Haynes does. You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about Marshall.
Yeah, like he just they're not creating the big enough holes for him. Like Haynes, he can just see it, and he got good field vision. That's why he probably gonna be good on the next level because he's actually got good field vision. But like, man, when he went down, so went our running game. You know what I'm saying? And then we had to rely on the pass. That's just never a good situation. They just pin their ears back. You know what I'm saying?
What's up with getting our tight? We heard about these tight ends.
Yeah, I ain't seen them yet.
I
Because they blocking. Yesterday they were in max protection in the whole second half.
And
I think
also, y'all, I think our scheme that we putting out right now is not featuring the tight ends at all. You can tell
Nah, that's what I'm
because
saying. That's the
be-
missing piece. That's what I'm
that's
saying.
the missing piece. Because if you notice, if we leak our tight ends through the middle, they be wide
they be
open.
open.
They be open. We
Man,
just don't do it.
you know
We
USC
just
did a
don't do
lot.
it.
USC did
Exactly.
a
So,
lot.
and that's
Well,
I
Third
think
down alone, they
I mean, you
did it.
you you already know, like the tight end is the release valve for the quarter. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he's the safety valve for the
yes.
quarterback. You know what I'm saying? But if they got the dudes blocking because they can't get protection, they can't give because the line can't give Bryce protection. Then that takes away options. You know what I'm saying? That's
They
why it
can't. They
looked
can't.
like
They
it.
can't block it. They can't block and release though. 'Cause I see it too much in the NFL where the tight end blocks and then he release out into the flat though. So I mean, they
And he be
can do that to
open.
some degree too. So it ain't like it can't be done. It's just they fail to execute to use it. Like it
Yes.
ain't
And
that hard.
also, I think that ain't gonna work because everybody is playing up on us. They ain't even giving us like 2 or 3 yards off the line. They
And
already there.
we playing 100 yards off with our
Thank
DBs.
you.
Like,
And they playing up on us. So
That's
like them
crazy.
them screens was crazy. We got dudes 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, bro. I'm like, what the hell y'all doing, dog?
I'm with
Crazy.
I'm with T on
But
this. Be cautious about wanting Signetti. When you look back at the Rich Rod years,
the
and
netty out.
he was the hottest coach to come in. However, when he came in, he had Lloyd Carr's recruits, and instead of adjusting the offense in order just to win games to be successful, he was stubborn and he tried to run that WVU spread, which gave him the worst record in the history of the university. And, Rich
hmm
Rod, everybody talks, he's a genius at that time and this and that. In my opinion, that's nothing but BS. He made his career off the talent of Slayton and White when he was at WVU. He hasn't done anything since.
Correct.
Nothing. You can go look at
well,
his records. And his career at Michigan didn't go anywhere because we didn't get Terrell Pryor. That's why Rich
There you
Rod
go.
was
Yeah,
next.
And
because
And
he
I
was
don't want to
banking on
see
Terrell
Signetti.
Pryor.
I don't
I
want to
was
see
I
Signetti
don't want to see
because
him
it's not
either.
like a quick fix. It's going to take some steps now, and that's
Man,
why we're all pissed off.
I think it's much easier to. I mean, it makes way more sense to stick with Chiron for one more year and see
Yes,
what happens.
yes,
Because but
yes.
you sometimes you get what you wish for. And I was telling the guys yesterday, and I'm not. This ain't like I'm not trying to act like I'm somebody, but a couple of my really good friends played for that team with Rich Rod the first year. And they was just, their thoughts on it is like, man, he didn't have a chance, bro. Like on the inside of the building, it was so toxic because he wasn't one of Lloyd Carr's guys. And y'all know how they do at Michigan.
Yeah,
If you ain't
Yeah,
one of the guys, if you ain't a part of the club, you cook. And they was
yeah.
like,
That's true.
like, man, he ain't have a chance, bro, because they didn't the administration didn't like him. You know what I'm saying? And then that made the team not like him. It was really weird how it went down.
But
But
that was
my
But
bro was
them
like,
the
he didn't have a chance.
that was then. We in 2025 with the NIL era. You can
You
flip a
there
think
you
it?
rock for
go.
less than a
There you
year.
go.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
You
I'm
So
saying. But
you
Sharon
I,
Moore about to be on a
you
hot seat, whether he
you
like it or not. He
you
I
got
gotta
think
to
they get
put.
rid
agree.
of
He
Wink.
gonna have to
I
put
think
his
they get
big
rid of
boy
Wink first
players
though.
on, and he
I
gonna have
think
to
Wink can
go
be the
to a
scapegoat
fast.
first.
This is
Wink
no
Man,
can be the
y'all
disrespect.
scapegoat first though. They'll let Wink
y'all
go
gotta
first for that
y'all
Sharon
gotta
Moore.
keep
Then they
Michigan
look at Sharon
culture.
Moore.
Michigan culture is different, bro. I'm telling you, we gotta keep that top of mind. Like Michigan administration, the fans is a different breed, bro, and we gotta be careful what we wish for. Because we'll get a guy in here and we think things have changed and they do the man dirty again. We really don't know.
Listen. And also we are dealing, people gotta understand now we are dealing with money. So
Yes.
you gotta win right now. We can't have no 2 or 3 year wait. Because if we have a 2-year, 3 wait, we might lose our quarterback next year, bro.
What
Let's
you
keep it
think was
real.
gonna happen if LSU say Bryce Young? We got $15 million, and by the
Thank
way,
you.
we got good receivers. What you
Receivers.
think he gonna do?
What he
He
gonna
out
damn?
here. He
That's
gone.
facts. Yeah,
He
Y'all
that's
think
gone.
facts.
Bryce? Do y'all honestly think Bryce will leave? No cap.
I
Yes.
don't
It's
know.
it's man.
I don't
Yes.
think he'll leave. I don't think he'll leave. I think
I
what
think
it
he'll
is, we
leave,
just need
bro.
to get. I
I
think
Money
he'll
think he'll
stay.
leave.
talks,
Nah, we got
bullshit walk. If an SEC team say
No,
I got 20
Hey,
million
no.
and I got
Bryce
receivers for you, he's
Bryce will
gone.
say.
You
Bryce
look
will
at
say.
our receivers and you look at
Go
he
go
out.
get the best guys in the portal. I think that's what
we
Bryce would say.
tried to
Go
do
get the
that,
best guy.
bro. We tried to
But
do that. They didn't
that
want
was
to come
last year.
here.
That was last year. Now they see what Bryce can do. People receivers will come
Listen,
now, bro.
bro.
yeah,
No,
but
no.
listen,
What I'm
listen. The
saying is,
NIL is not a contract. You know what
thank
I'm
you.
saying? Like he
And
can
what I'm
bounce
saying is,
if he
Facts.
don't do the
everybody
right
look,
thing.
but everybody got to look. Using our wide receivers like we supposed to. Let's just keep it real.
We
Let's just keep it
don't.
real.
We don't.
But
Exactly.
they got to catch the ball for one.
Man, I don't know.
That's the one of the problem right there for one.
Well,
Well,
we
They got
can't
to catch the
block good
what
ball
enough
for one,
position
what
and
players
does
to
then
pass like that.
what does using our receivers like we're supposed to mean though? Like
I
what does
mean,
that
I
even
mean, I
mean?
mean, look, McCauley, number one. He's the biggest wide receiver I've
Bryce don't
seen
get no
in a
easy throws.
minute. So we gotta give him, throw him the ball at least 10, 15 times, bro. I don't even care. Just feature him. That's when you get it in.
Cam, you can't
Mo-
do that
But Dime,
we can't run the offense because the offensive line
I
they
get that,
can't do
Dime.
anything good.
But
My thought is let's
that's
pick
true.
a handful of plays and get really good at them. And as Johnny
Right.
says, line up in different formations, give them some eye candy, run the ball, some play action, and let's get good at about 15 plays. And that's it. Let's dummy it down and stick with what works. But this experimentation, somebody's going
on
to
it.
get hurt. And this whole NIL money and all the money involved now. You look at Penn State, they'd love to get rid of Franklin. That's going to be $53 million. No, Ohio State, Ryan Day's buyout is $80.5 million. So I'm Ohio State. I
What's
got two
Sharon's
things to
buyout,
do.
Don?
I
Why
have
would
no
they
idea.
get rid of Ryan Day? He won a
But Ryan
championship.
Day, okay, Ryan Day, if I'm at Ohio State, this guy has lost to Michigan 4 times. All right. And my fan base does not want to see that 5th one. He won the title. So what am I going to do this year? I don't know.
He's not getting
Those
fired, bro.
officials
Yeah,
in
he's not getting
Washington,
fired.
He just won a championship, bro.
That's not happening.
Yeah, but without that buyout, he would have got fired last year. If he didn't have, he would have got fired.
he wouldn't.
And he would have got fired after the Michigan. He would have got fired after the Michigan game if it wasn't for that buyout.
Bro. Y'all gotta stop
They were
the dude
they were
lost like
threatening. They were threatening his family after the game, bro.
They
was ready. But I'm saying though, they were ready to run him out of town after that Michigan game. They were threatening his family the whole night.
James Franklin is still at Penn State. What's it called? Said it best.
His buyout.
Nice. I don't care about the $50 million buyout. He can't win big games, and now he can't even beat Northwestern.
It's the $50 million buyout.
The MSU
they care about $50 million.
I got it. If
the MSU fire old boy overnight,
this is big boy football. You gonna have to spend some money.
The only way Penn State gets rid of Franklin or Ohio State, should Ryan Day lose to Michigan for a
they're not getting
playoff game loss and get them booted and not win back-to-back.
You see what Texas Tech doing?
Texas
Tech ain't being shit.
Hey guys, thanks for having me. I'm gonna slide out and listen.
One at a time.
Hey guys, thanks for having me. I'm gonna slide out and listen.
All right,
I appreciate chopping it up with y'all. I'm about to just tap out. All right.
It's a breach of contract. That's why these universities could get rid of coaches without paying that buyout. They didn't fulfill their contract. So don't be surprised if
that's not true.
With Franklin, where they could fire him and not pay that buyout.
No, that's not true, bro.
You know, if you breach your contract, you're not going to get your buyout.
You only breach the contract if you do something that's like
Michigan State, male
like
right? You know,
not for losses, bro.
No, I'm not saying for losses.
Let me say this.
I'm not saying for losses. I'm not.
I know, but listen. Let me say this. When it comes to because I hear everybody talking about the transfer portal. You can't compare Michigan to Indiana in the transfer portal because we have academic restrictions. Mm-hmm. We cannot just go get any receiver we want. Some of the schools' credits don't even transfer to Michigan.
True.
So I know everybody like, next year we just gonna go get all these receivers. No, bro. Y'all gotta remember that Michigan academically is like strict. So some kids can't even get into Michigan.
That's true.
That's why we need to get a better coach.
But listen, that's why Indiana was able to turn their roster around. They don't have those restrictions. So every year, same thing with like Ole Miss. If you watch Ole Miss, every year Ole Miss is one of the top portal teams. You know, because they don't have those restrictions. Michigan is different. We'll get sprinkles of portal, but our team is really gonna be based on
what make Indiana good too? They got a hell of a coach and we don't.
That's we don't. You can't. I'm not in the Chiron Moore hate bandwagon right now. Like I'm gonna give him another year.
Yeah, I will say the same thing too.
I'm not hating. I'm just calling out what I see every time we in a big game. He on the sideline smiling, look like he don't know what's going. What you smiling about, bro?
Well, see, for me, it's a guy that I love. That's Jim Harbaugh. Now we want a Jim gone too. Now, if I'm playing one of Jim gone before he turned things around when he got the quarterback though.
That's facts.
So, and I love Jim Harbaugh. That's my dog, but I was kind of pissed.
Got it, but Jim Harbaugh got a resume.
Yeah, I know, but he got he got rid of Don Brown. He got rid of Don Brown. They talked to he got rid of Don Brown, and he got David coordinator in there, Ben McDonald, Mike McDonald, and then Jason. And then after that, right there, after he got JJ McCarthy, thing changed. The culture changed.
Facts.
So we got a quarterback now. We just got to get everything else in place.
I'm gonna give him another year, bro.
That's why I was hoping, man. Last year our quarterback play was like a big part of the problem, and now
we still could have won 10 games. They crazy, ain't it? We could have won 10 games without it. With bad quarterback play, and the same thing this year said we got a quarterback.
But man, our offensive line, our running game was so much better last year.
Yeah,
it's just a fact.
January 18th through 2023.
Nah,
the
the offensive line wasn't better last year.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read these super chats. The new live, appreciate the $5. Going for 2, went down by 9 with a quarter left is all perspective. You need to know that coaching changes are necessary. Yeah, we would have been down. He should have kicked the field goal. We would have been down 10, and there was just no need to do that. It was just
Right.
No, but see, they go off that analytics sheet. That analytics sheet told them to do that. I know it don't make no sense to me neither.
You got a computer, and then you got common sense.
No, you right. I'm just telling you why he did it. You right though.
I get it, but it's stupid. I never bought into all that analytic stuff. Sometimes I get it, but certain stuff, you know the game. You think the computer know the game better than you?
Nah, you're right.
You know what happened to analytics?
I'm hiring Dell computers.
Analytics is damn near.
But I'm just telling you, when they go for tools and stuff, they go off that little analytics sheet. You right?
Yeah, I don't buy into
I don't like it either.
Analytics is kill sports.
Watch the NBA. Everybody want to shoot threes.
Go down that
only problem is only one person
Baseball
got Steph Curry. Only one team got Steph Curry. That's the problem.
Oh, let me go and finish these. Edward Fields, appreciate the $2. Let's send 3 players in the A gap. Terrible. That was some dumb stuff.
Yes.
Blue Wolverine, appreciate the $10. Well, we have Michigan basketball Friday.
It should actually be pretty good this year, though.
House of Kales, appreciate the $10. Elite programs don't have gap years, and elite programs fan bases such as our rivals don't ask themselves, did you expect us to beat USC and Oklahoma? Elite program fans don't speak like that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole
Ohio
point
State ain't saying
Hold on.
That's the whole. Okay, go ahead.
23 tails. I appreciate the $5. Either you built for it or you're not. I don't care if an alien coached them. Black, white, bi. If you can't get guys in position, play their roles or get them open. Let's see. Devin Swilly, appreciate the $2. Defense looked like the 11 Stooges last night. That's a fact. And then appreciate Dom with the $10 treats for Queen, and appreciate Jay Marion for the $10 to say go blue. Go ahead, y'all.
That's what I'm saying, Johnny. We everybody look at Michigan as a top tier program, right?
That's
so
true.
If we top tier, why we win for 5 years, but we have a dip? This is in our nature. We have a dip. Ever since Lloyd Carr left, we've been dipping.
But
Jim
you know what though?
Harbaugh took them
We never
7
won no
years.
more than about 8 or 9 games though. Even during that time though,
Yes,
no offense.
but we was considered as a premier school. We was one of them ones back then, because if everybody can go back then, we had some folks coming out of our class, out of that program every year.
Oh yeah, we did now. I mean, we did.
So
we would go like 8-3 or 9-2. We'll lose a bonehead game we should win, but yeah, it was consistent.
Yeah, and we fought.
Not there.
We not seeing that right now.
You know what the problem is? I just pulled up Ben Herbert's accomplishments here. During his career at strength coach, Herbert worked with 95 NFL draft picks, including 12 first-round selections. He coached 3 Heisman Trophy finalists and 8 athletes who combined to win 9 national awards, 3 Outland Trophy winners, 2 Doak Walker Award winners, 1 Rotary Lombardi Award winner, 1 Remington winner, and 1 Lott Impact Trophy Award winner, 1 Lou Garoza Award winner. Herbert has helped athletes collect 72 first All-American Conference honors, 44 All-American honors. He's been part of the Big Ten Conference winning title games, participated in 5 Rose Bowls.
My God.
Player and coach. 22 NFL drafts. Devin Bush, Rashawn Gary, Dax Hill, Aiden Hutchison, Quiddy Payne, Mazzie Smith.
He gone though, bro. Ain't nothing we can do about that.
That's why Harbaugh.
We need to go find another one. We need to go find another one.
He gone.
We just need to pay him to come back, and he wanted to stay. That's why I'm pissed. He wanted to stay, but Manuel wouldn't give him the 10-year contract.
Get Manuel out of there.
Harbaugh guy, bro.
I'm just pissed like everybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
I got
I mean, it's sad though the thing that we could win 10 games, we got a chance to lose 4 games. That's the sad part about it. Like back to
This
back
on the
years.
bowl game, I want to beat Ohio State more than anything in the world. We lose this
That
year,
is true, though.
and they go
I'm
back
right.
to back. Boy, we're going to hear a lot of shit.
I don't think they go back to back this year, Don. They ain't gonna go back to back this year. I don't
No,
see
they
it
got a
happening.
good chance too, bro. They for sure look like the best team right now.
It depends who's officiating the game, right? How about
Well, that is true though. But you know what though? The thing is though, it's an offensive coach that they got a game plan to get what Ohio State do though. It's some coach out there that can scheme some up though and take advantage of
I ain't
Ohio
gonna
State.
lie.
We can't worry about them right now, bro.
The season play out.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that defense against our offensive line right now, bro.
I don't either. Yeah,
I know what I'm saying.
But you know what though, man? That'll be the game. The offensive line a block like crazy though.
They've got to figure
out
out
Ohio State.
But they got to
worry about Washington right now.
They got to figure out the offensive line, bro. They have.
Hey, so did they say anything about
Washington gonna run the ball?
Huh, Johnny? Did they say anything about Hayes yet?
They say he could have got back in the game last night, from what I heard though. But they held him out. I don't know.
That was pissing me off seeing him over there just standing there with. Bro, go change clothes. Go change.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm with you on that, Johnny. I'm with you on that.
Like, bro, back out here. If you ain't going in the game, go take off your pads and stuff. Stop giving us some type of hope and making us think, man, why ain't he going back in the game?
Can I ask y'all a question?
That's Chiron Moore, bro, and the softness. I'm telling y'all, man.
Because I said this to Johnny earlier. If you know, when Michigan can't run the ball consistently, Coach Moore don't have a plan.
That's a fact.
It is a fact.
If he can't pull a Penn State and run the ball 30 damn times, he ain't got no plan.
Wow, that sounds like over here. You gotta have that one trick pony.
Let's be fair, man. You go to the fourth quarter of the Rose Bowl, our national championship year, and some of the games against Ohio State, some of the running back passes and stuff. He can call the plays. We just don't have the talent to implement the play calling engine.
No, in the Rose Bowl, he looked good because Jim Harbaugh was holding his hand. When Jim Harbaugh ain't holding his hand,
I don't know. I think some of them. I give him credit now.
Hey, he still beat Ohio State. He still beat Ohio State last year.
He did.
You gotta get a man his credit.
And he beat Alabama last year.
That fourth down play against Alabama in the Rose Bowl, I gotta give him credit for that fourth down play to Jeremy McGinnis. I gotta give him credit though.
You look. The reality is, if we can't run the ball, then the game is in the hands of a freshman quarterback.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's what the reality. Line.
And a bad offensive line. That's the reality. That's the reality of it right now.
You don't think they got nobody?
I kind of hear excuses because
that's just reality.
I seen Clemson and Dabo win with a freshman quarterback.
They didn't have a quarterback.
They Clemson team had a squad though, man. I live.
Trevor Lawrence.
Stop doing that.
They had a squad.
One at a time.
Just like for instance, bro. Just like for instance, look at the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh my God!
No, hear me out.
Damn Eagles.
No, hear me out. The reason why they was unstoppable, everybody knew they was running the ball. The difference is the offensive line play was great. The difference is this year, the offensive line play is not great. Chiron Moore can't figure out our offensive line ain't the same like it was 2 years ago.
I mean, he do know that. That's why we try to protect him. But the thing is, when you go against a team and they get up on you, now they take the run away from you. You have to throw it now.
So some of that defense need to be a little better than the defense ain't doing their part because they missing tackle and it's been like that all year. I mean the defense hasn't been
we one of the worst tackling teams.
The defense, I mean, ain't tackling and that's just bad. It starts with the defense first. We know what the offense is gonna be. We know what offensive line is, but the defense is shocking to me. That's a telltale right there. Defense, secondary, across the board.
I think our defense hasn't been the best. You know what I'm saying? But I
No.
think they've
Mm-mm.
I think they've kept us in games. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, like if we can't play complementary football, man, that's when the defense gets exposed
Did you
every
Right.
time.
guys see the
Facts.
Did you guys see the fourth quarter yesterday when Bryce was thrown actually in the pocket, throwing the ball downfield? They're
Yeah,
like
he missed him.
30 passes. And
Yeah,
then before the interception, I felt
yeah.
bad for Bryce because I think he was thinking McCauley down in the corner, and he then seen Samaj coming in with his peripheral, and I think he took a little bit off the ball.
McCullough got
And
mugged too, though,
resulted
dog.
in
Though
the
McCullough got
interception.
mugged.
But
McCullough got
my
mugged too,
my
though.
point here is
And it was the
my
bad.
point
It was the
is
wrong decision.
Yeah.
He threw it to the wrong
we
person.
went what 50 yards in 2 plays because he was in the pocket passing the football. That's
Yeah,
what
but
Bryce is, guys.
yeah, but can we
He's a
do that
pocket
consistently?
passer.
Can we
He's
do
No,
not
I
that
get it.
consistently?
I get
We
it.
can't
play
do that
action pass.
consistently, though, bro.
Listen, I tell you what
Our
was a good.
offensive line can't block consistently
That's
to where he
right.
can
So let's
stand in the
stick with
pocket.
one. Let's create 10, 12 plays that we're good at and stick with it and
I'm right.
stop
I'm right with
the
you, Doug.
experimentation
No,
I
and the
agree with
damn
you.
bubble screens. Can Chip just please stop when it's 2nd and 1 calling a goddamn bubble screen and hand
I
the
agree.
freaking ball off?
That's
You
all
know, you
I'm
don't
saying.
call it on
I
3rd
hear
and
you.
1.
Yeah,
Bubble screens. It's like it's killing me, man.
Listen,
it ain't being
I
executed right
used to
because they don't
I
they
used
Hey,
don't know
to
how
we
to
will
do it.
I
we
used to
will
hate all
never
the
be elite. We will never be elite as long as Sharon Moore's the head coach. All right.
I
100.
disagree.
100.
I disagree.
I
I
tell
no,
you
totally
what. Okay,
I had a, I
let's
hated the bubble screens when Harbaugh did them. I hated them
yeah,
shits.
yeah.
You know what I'm
we,
saying?
You're right.
we need to
But
They didn't
play
look good till they beat
action
Ohio
pass.
State the first time with Aiden Hudson when they were calling them play with the screen plays and all that against Ohio State when they were going up and down the field with Hudson and them. Now they
But
now they off.
I tell you, did you get the Ohio State game yesterday? I mean, they got a good team. I'm not going to discount that, but they've had some really great officiating crews. Now,
Oh,
the
Don,
score,
come
Oh my
on,
the
God.
yeah,
score
you right, Don. Don,
defensive
you
backs
hey
were just
you ain't lying, Don. They watch the game was
it was
horrible.
something else yesterday, man. I mean, that was
Man, I
beyond
don't even
what
want to talk about Ohio State when we got the trash ass team we got.
Man.
yeah, that ball is right, man.
I'll tell you what. I won't say it's trash. I just think it's bad
He
discipline
said
and bad
trash.
practice
Man.
habits, bad tackling and bad practice habits.
Hey,
Is
so
a
Ben,
recipe
you
for
was expecting
disaster,
the
though.
national championship this year?
Oh, what now?
You was expecting the national championship this year.
No.
No, I was expecting us not to look like a can of fucking corn out there. That's what I was expecting.
A can of
Hey,
corn?
we still can go 10-2 though.
What does that even mean, bro?
We
It's still
respecting the
possible.
offense to look better than what it is, because that's what he told us. He said when
But
we
it,
get a quarterback, we
What
gonna look
guys?
yeah,
better.
What looks good? Guys, what looks good? What
Nothing.
but
special teams is ass. Defense is
hey man,
ass. Offensive line is ass.
Can't
Receivers
ask
are
us.
ass.
we didn't look
Quarterback,
good.
I give a pass
We
at quarterback.
didn't look good last year.
Defense
We
is
still could have
ass.
won 10 games last year. We didn't look good
Where's the
last year though.
outside of week one? Has the tight end stood out at all? No.
They didn't even use them yesterday at all.
Nah,
Hey,
That's
nah,
check this
nah,
out
they
right
coaching.
here.
didn't.
Hey,
Johnny,
look at last
outside
year.
of week one, has a tight end jumped off the screen at all? Outside of week one.
No.
No.
He been
They've
hurt
been
though.
hurt too.
He been hurt too though. I can't really say
Yeah.
because he been
Hassan
hurt.
been
He just
hurt.
that's what.
Klein been
Hassan
out
hurt
there.
since
I
the
don't know.
back.
Klein been out there. He ain't doing shit since week one. Hasn't done shit.
Nah,
He
remember
been
he
he
got
been
hurt
offensive
after
lineman.
like
He's an offensive lineman right now. He can't play tight end when he playing offensive lineman.
Hey, what's going on, Johnny? What's going on?
he
What's
got a
going on, y'all?
he got a block.
What up,
He
Doug?
got to stay there.
So
He got to.
I'm just going. I ain't gonna even be long, man. Justin Tress got to go. Grant Newsom got to go. Special teams coach got to go, and the wide receiver coach got to go. After the season, they just got to go. I'm
Got to
sorry.
go.
Grant Newsom and
I
Justin Tress.
think
Like
Benny getting a break now
every
because everything else going wrong.
I'm with that.
every time the offense, Andrew
Stephen,
Sprague is regressing. Like every other play,
thank you.
every other play, offensive lineman on the ground, like getting whipped, These guys are 300-some pounds. Like the offensive line, diamond, they were literally running into each other, trying to set block. Giovanni El-Hadi is a potential second, third team All-American, and he looks like he's a freshman. Like, bro, Grant Newsom got to go.
and Justin Tress, these guys haven't gotten any stronger. Bryce is probably stronger than most of our offensive linemen, and that's saying a lot. They got to go, and I'm gonna mute myself out. They got to go.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue. The offensive
Yeah,
line looks like it's regressing. They don't
it
look
is.
like they're
It is.
getting
It
better.
is true though. But think about it right here, guy. Last year we didn't have a quarterback. We could have won 10 games with bad quarterback play.
This the
That's
thing,
it.
bro. You gotta, and I'm gonna go to Maniac after.
That's how you know this. That's how
Hold
you
on,
know he's
Maniac.
aggressive on
hold on,
Chiron, bro.
hold on. This we gotta stop comparing. Last year is last year. We had
Right.
Kenneth Grant, Mason Graham, Will Johnson early in the season. This ain't last year. This is a different year. You get what I'm saying? So you
Right.
can't keep saying, well, last year we
Right.
lost 5 games last year. We done lost 2 all this year, and it's possibilities for more. So we can't keep comparing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What you got, Maniac?
Look, we got to call it like it is, right? We got to be transparent. First of all, I always bleed blue, Michigan till I die. But at the end of the day, I'm a realist. I'm not a fucking fanboy. I don't wear no my fucking Michigan glasses and act like every time I'll be like, I don't know about this game. Oh, why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? Who? This is why I'm nervous. This is why I'm nervous. 2 years. 2 years. Same shit. Same shit. With the exception of Northwestern, Ohio State, and Alabama last year, this team looks exactly the same, just with an upgrade at quarterback. That's it. And it's not really helping that much. We fucking scored 13 points to USC, a team that's been they defense statistically giving up big plays, big yards, a lot of points. We made them look like fucking Alabama 2011. 2011 Alabama. They had a bye, right? And guess what? They looked like they was coming off a bye. Last week against Wisconsin, oh maniac! But it's Wisconsin has a good rushing game, bro. Shit ain't got nothing to do with good rushing game. It's how you look. It's how you look. Fucking Iowa beat Wisconsin in Wisconsin 37-zip. And we was 10-7 mid-third quarter with Wisconsin at home, and fucking Michigan fans was happy with that? Oh, come on, man. It ain't no come on. Enough is enough. We had 3 elite years to go to this, to go to mediocrity. This shit is embarrassing. It's not the loss. It's not the loss. It's how you lose is what's bothering me. The defense, they look like a Pop Warner team that just started playing football. Fucking look like we're coaching under 8 years old. These guys are diving at shoelaces. Horrible. Horrible. Defense, horrible. The only good thing, all right, we keep our streak alive of causing a turnover every game. Good for you, defense. Coaching staff is failing this team horribly. I don't care what anybody say. I'm not here to say fire Chiron, but I am here to say he's the number one problem. I don't care what anybody tell me. You got dudes in Indiana, right? In Indiana, Kirk Signetti, and I'm going to give you an example. People are going to say, but, no, it's no all but. You're going to tell me talent for talent, Indiana has more talent than Michigan? No, they don't. But you know what they have? A coaching staff. They have a coaching staff. They have a head coach. They got these guys prepared to go to the West Coast and be the number 3 team on the road, control ass whooping. That wasn't a fluke win in Oregon. They dominated that game. They only gave up 13 points because 7 came from a pick 6. If that was Michigan yesterday, Oregon run us out the house. It's not that we have the talent. Hold on. We have the talent. No one could tell me this Michigan team is not a bad team. They just poorly coached. Wink, this is your second year, bro. I don't care. I want him gone. I don't care if he beats. I don't care. I don't care if he beats Ohio State this year. I don't care. He has to go. Bye
Yeah, I'm
bye.
with that.
I see him in the steakhouse next April. I'm throwing a steak at him. I don't care. I don't know. It is what it is, guys. I'm tired of being nice, right? I'm quick to flip on other teams, but you know what? We got to look in the mirror as a fan base and talk about this is what it is. The only thing that's helping this team moving forward this year is that we have a fucking bad, a horrible schedule. Oh, and we play Washington Saturday. And
Right.
any
It ain't that
fucking
horrible.
Michigan fan say they not worried about Washington, I hope you say that. Because
Right.
Washington might fucking blow us out the house. I'm telling you, Michigan better be ready. Michigan better be ready because Washington offensively is very similar to USC. And in fact, their quarterback is more athletic than Maeva. So I'm telling you, the only reason I'm giving Michigan a chance is because we playing at home. And we have to go to Washington, lost. And then after that, we at Michigan State, we get a bye, Purdue at home, at Northwestern, at Maryland, and then we finish with Ohio State. So we still possibly could go into the Ohio State game 9-2. And if we end the season 9-3 with a loss to OSU, I'll just take that shit. At this point, bro, I just lower my expectations. I thought the playoffs was reasonable because of this team, but seeing this team, the lingering issues from New Mexico, which Michigan fans, every game, y'all want to ignore. Nah, man, but you got to understand nothing. Understand that this team is not well coached. New Mexico, USC, same problems. But you know what? There's no issue, apparently, to a lot of Michigan fans. You got a head coach who won 2 Joe Moore Awards. Not 1, not 2, I mean 2. And guess what? We look like Northwestern O-line. Come on, man. Enough is enough, bro. This shit was horrible. It was atrocious. Lincoln Riley was laughing on the sidelines. He like, look at these bums right here. Fucking bums. That's what we looked like yesterday. Fucking bums. And they should have scored like 50. But luckily we got turnovers. This team is bad. Not because the talent is bad. It's the coaching, the scheme. It's all fucked up. And that's the bottom line. That's it. Truth be told. It better start Saturday.
Can I ask y'all a
Tank
question?
for Signetti.
It's an honest question.
Hashtag
It's an
tank for
honest question.
Signetti.
Hey, can I ask y'all, do y'all think the team look better under Biff than Coach Moore? Because I do.
Yeah.
No, but you gotta look at the opponent, bro. Who was the opponent when Biff was coaching? It wasn't USC, right? We got.
But they just look like they wanted it more, bro. I understand that completely. They look like they wanted, like they weren't making these mistakes, dog. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but the opponent.
Bro, USC
has. Well, I would argue they was making the mistakes. I mean, against Nebraska, we gave up a stupid Hail Mary. That was a huge mistake. That should have never happened. We committed dumb penalties that let them back in the game. We were making mistakes. Now I will say this:
they weren't making mistakes. They didn't get. I didn't say these mistakes, like tackling. I didn't see the Hail Mary. That happened.
The biggest thing I've seen is when Chiron's out there. There's no juice.
No,
there's no juice.
None. And listen, look. This is what I'm gonna say. You got Chiron Moore, right? As much as I'm cooking him, all right. When he was the interim coach, good 3-win stretch, right? Yes, you beat Ohio State. You beat Bama last year. But guys, the season is more than that. It's consistency. Where's that same Michigan team we saw against Alabama? Why we haven't seen that team yet this year?
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, Maniac. If it ain't raining in that game, I think we lose that game, bro.
Oh my God.
I listen, that comes with football. That comes with football. But what I'm just saying is, you can see it, bro. Body language says everything, bro. Everyone watches football here, bro. Everyone watches football. You could tell, like, these boys are ready to play today. Michigan is like, la, 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 singing the fucking Smurfs anthem in there. Like, bro, first of all, we're going to start the game.
Hey, man, our true punishment was having to have Sherrone Moore as our head coach, bro.
That's it. And the strength of your team is running it. Let's open we down 7-0, right? Because our defense, just like every possession this year, just gets scored on. So it's 7-0. Let's just go 3 and out, guys. You want to do that? Ready? Break. 3 and out. Don't run the fucking ball. Run the ball. No, but let's fucking pass, right? And
Double
then
screen.
you open it up.
Yeah, 3 straight passes. I didn't like that.
3 straight passes.
3 straight passes.
Thing. Those bubble screens, bro. Michigan has not executed one perfectly this year. The only screen that worked was the traditional screen against Nebraska on the 3rd and 6 on that final drive we had. And that's it. After that, those bubble screens, stop fucking doing that. And if you're going to do it, throw it to Marsh, throw it to Browder, throw it to even fucking Samaj. Stop doing it to Hayes, man.
You know what screen I wish we would run? You know those screens that USC was running? You know, where all the linemen, I think it's like a tunnel screen or something. Where all the linemen pull out and they got all these blockers. Why don't we run shit like that? We don't run shit like that. We try to run some fucking perimeter bubble shit where 1 or 2 receivers are blocking. We need to run that type of shit where they got all these linemen coming out and blocking everybody, and the wide receivers are blocking everybody.
You took Michigan's linemen to block though.
You wanted to run, complex blocking like that. They can't even find the field, our offensive linemen. And when they get to the field, they're out of breath because they're not in shape. And you guys, you can't run these type of offenses. And your offensive linemen look like watermelons.
What happened if you lose 5 games? Y'all think he make it through the year if you lose 5 games again?
Yeah, bro.
No, they gotta buy it, bro. If he
after this year, bro, it's just not.
I'll tell you what though, if we lose.
He not getting
if we lose the majority of our remaining games, he got to go.
I mean, but we're not going to
tomorrow.
Lose the majority of
it ain't going to happen.
I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you. I think we could lose any of these games. I'm gonna be honest.
I think the only game not named Ohio State that I know for a fact could be a loss is Washington. I think at Michigan State, Purdue, Northwestern, Maryland. Now, don't get me wrong.
Maryland too.
Ben, don't get me wrong. Those games, it wouldn't shock me if we in dog fights in some of those, but I think we're just better than those schools. But the Washington game this Saturday, I'm nervous. I'm fucking nervous.
Yeah,
hey man, I'm on the tank for Signetti, man. Whatever we gotta do to tank for Signetti, I'm on it.
Signetti too old, bro.
5 years. Where's Signetti gonna go?
Bro, got Signetti.
Listen, I will say
you're gonna cut the middle of our defense wide open. Washington could put the ball down the field. Go watch the OSU film. I mean, Johnny, talk about the defensive backs here. I mean, Christ, they're off the ball 20 yards. I'm like, is somebody going to cover the slot here, or are we just going to let them run wide open?
And they was taking it every time. They give it ourselves,
bro. Right. They had an opportunity at worst to go into half 10-7. Bro, double Lemon, man. Just double him. Make sure and not. It just, Wink, it's just simple shit, bro, that you say, why? You don't see other schools making these mistakes. Why is it these other fucking people? For example, Indiana lost half their team, brought them back. In fact, they look better. They look better than last year. But no, Michigan,
because they brought in like 20 transfers again.
Bro, it don't matter about transfers.
No, it does.
All right, hold on. Time out.
Okay. It does.
No. All right, 20 transfers.
Bro, they don't have the talent we got, man, and they cook it.
Hold on, Ben.
No, they do got talent. That's
all right.
Where y'all
no. They don't got the talent we got, bro.
So does
Indiana offensive? Wait, let me say this. Wait, Maniac, I got you. Indiana offensive line better than ours. Their quarterback is better than ours. Their wide receivers are better than ours. And their defense is better than ours.
All coaching. All
Bro, we
No,
coaching.
it's
got
not
blue
all
chips.
coaching. It's players too.
Yeah, no,
Bro,
that's
we
all
got
It's
coaching,
blue
bro.
not
chips.
players.
That's all
We got
coaching, bro.
blue chips in
It's not just
every
coaching.
position group. Why are we failing then?
You
They
said
not
what? Say
better.
it again.
We
Got blue
have blue
chips in every
chips
No, you,
in
you,
every
you know,
possession. You telling me an O-line of Indiana were better recruits than the ones in Michigan?
No,
No.
but it's
They
not.
being
See, people be
coached
nah,
looking
in the
at.
nah.
scheme. And the
You got to
scheme.
stop. Everybody looks at like high school recruiting stars. Like once you get to college, all the stars is gone. You get reevaluated, and Indiana roster is better than ours right now. It's just
Stop
It's
is.
coaching,
cap.
bro. I'm
Coaching
sorry.
is better than ours right now.
It's
No, they
No,
coaching,
their
dog.
coaching
coaching is
No,
better.
too. I give you that.
no.
I'm not making excuses for Sharon Moore. All I'm saying is we gotta
Bro,
stop
Indiana was playing
comparing
with
to
James
other
Madison
teams,
transfers,
bro.
my guy.
We gotta
Hey,
stop.
watch this.
Indiana playing with
How
guys
many
with James
transfers does
Madison.
Iowa have? Because Iowa looks better than us too.
No, they don't, bro.
Oh yeah, they
They look
do.
better.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
sir. They look
do.
Yeah,
better
they
against
do.
Wisconsin.
And they
Iowa
beat
don't look better than us.
they toy with Wisconsin. Look,
Yeah, I
this is
know,
the
but
truth.
Right now,
This is the bottom.
UCLA is
Look,
playing better than Michigan. Right now, the last 2 weeks, they
look,
playing better than Michigan.
look.
Because
Oh,
they
that's
got a
another good
better coach.
example. They
oh
fired their
my
head
god.
coach. They fired their head coach, and look what happened. They got better coaching.
They got
Yeah,
better coaching.
UCLA. All right,
Same
perfect.
players.
Look, perfect
Oh my.
example.
So
Look at
y'all want to fire
UCLA.
Sharon? Let's
Look
fire
Yeah,
him.
at
No,
yeah.
I
So
didn't say
UCLA.
hey,
that.
I'm
if
just
I had
saying
the money,
let's
I
just
would pay
get
for his
to it. Do
buyout
y'all
right
want to
now.
fire
Yeah,
Sharon?
yeah. I
What's
would
his
pay for his
buyout?
buyout right
Hell
now.
yeah.
I would pay
No,
for
I
his
just think
buyout
he.
right now.
I
Look,
I
think.
mean,
Let's be real. Let's be real. Like Coach Harbaugh the first 2 years. He was 26. Coach Harbaugh got some coaches off the staff that they didn't be. Let's give him time to replace the coaches. I
Right.
don't think he's a bad coach. He got to get some of these guys off the staff though. Let's give him time. Let's give him a little
you
bit of
know,
grace. I understand.
Yeah, no grace.
here's my
Zero.
now. I'll defend Sharon. You know what I'm saying? But the thing I used to that I used to take pride on about the team is that, man, they used to make some of the best second half adjustments. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that was
saying?
Jim
Like,
Harbaugh for sure.
you know what I'm saying? Like, man, where has that gone? Man, I don't see, like, when the defense, when the other team's defense knows what we're running, how come we don't adjust to that?
Bro, they
You know what
got
I'm
they
saying?
got a 48-yard run on a 3rd and 22. I don't know
that's
Right.
when the
it.
last time I
Right
saw that.
there, I knew the game was over. Once I saw that play, I said, yeah, good night,
Yeah,
everybody.
Yeah,
it's
Good
over
yeah,
night.
with.
yeah.
Yeah, it was
That
over
was the
with.
It
backbreaker
was
for
It was
sure.
crazy
That
over
back
just
with.
then.
reminded me,
That was
you
crazy.
Bad
remember
We was
tackle.
over
the
in the second
orange
Yeah.
bowl?
quarter, bro.
Yo, remember
Yeah.
the orange bowl against Florida State? We had them 3rd and 88, and we let Cook fucking run it
Yeah,
almost a touch. Bro, I say, yeah,
Yep.
this game. Bro, when
Yeah.
you giving up
yeah.
plays like that, and mind you, the strength of this defense, at least we could say, and we all could say with a straight face, was the Russian defense. Like, no team could have really rushed on us. Bro, they let a walk on. This dude was working in the library, checking people's IDs, and they say, yo, you want to play against Michigan today? Say no more. You're going to have 150 yards. And he cooked
Yeah.
us. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
he
out of
killed
here.
us. He
He
killed us.
cooked
A
us.
lot of people, a lot
You lying, man. That
Yeah,
a
was
he
lot of
cooked
crazy.
people
us.
don't want to bring really Coach Moore, but we want to talk about. We forget Indiana did that with James Madison players last year. James Madison, Coach
Yep.
Yeah,
Marinelli
yeah,
did that to
Yep.
the
yeah,
Big Ten with
yeah,
players for James
yeah,
Madison.
Yeah, bro, listen,
yeah.
That's
we not, it's
coaching.
coaching. This shit
That's
is
coaching.
coaching. I don't care. People could say it's coaching, bro. You could see it, man. It's not, this is a talented team, bro. Like, we know what we seen. We know when we had bad Michigan teams where we just say, yo, bro, we just don't got the dogs, bro. We just not there yet. Give them a time.
Man, listen.
We got the dogs. And we got
Hey,
to
Right, right.
tread lightly. Michigan has to tread lightly. Because if this season starts to go south and south fast, you know what starts to come, right? This guy starts making more official visits, and this guy's making official visits,
yeah.
and then we start getting these decommitments.
Hey, do y'all think
Well,
the players respect some of the coaches that's there?
Yeah.
no,
Look, I
I
just
think
think
some
we
of them. I
overreact.
don't.
Like, we got 2 losses right now. Like, against, and we lost against 2 good teams. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't like we lost to Wisconsin
The
or New
games weren't
Mexico.
close, my brother. You
We
good
lost.
with
Yeah,
that?
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
we got
wait. Let me
Bro,
The
finish.
games
it's a
the
loss,
games
but
Wait,
wasn't
wait.
close.
This
You
team,
good with
how
that?
they lost
we
because
still, this
It
team
was
still
a
got
couple
hope.
plays here and there though that flipped
The
those
games
games though.
wasn't close. Y'all good with
No,
that?
well, listen, the team still got hope to move forward with the season. Let's see
Oh
where it
Lord.
goes, you know?
I see.
We ain't
Listen,
going
Saturday.
anywhere.
Yeah.
We ain't
Michigan,
going
man.
anywhere because the team has no pride. None.
There you
Coaches
go.
won't know what they're doing in the offensive and defensive fronts are in poor condition mentally
There you
and
go.
physically.
There
No
you go.
fundamentals. We ain't
No
going anywhere.
fundamentals. Yeah.
We'll go to that Western.
and I knew. Listen, then you got USC on a second drive, 4th and 1. Jaden Magnum, bro, he's in the
I know,
backfield for
No,
bro.
a
that
2-yard
wasn't
Yes.
loss.
Magnum. That was
That was
your
Magnum.
boy.
Nah, it was
That was
Jay.
what's
He
the
was
name?
there
No, it
first, and
wasn't
then
Magnum. It was
Barham.
the other boy.
No,
That
it
It
was
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 Hillman.
Jaden
It
Magnum,
was
Hillman.
number
Hillman.
3.
It was
Look at
Hillman.
the replay. He was back
It
No,
was
there.
number 6.
it wasn't
It was
Magnum,
number
bro. It was number
6.
6.
It was number
Hillman.
6.
It
He
was
can't
Hillman.
tackle. He can't tackle
Hillman
worth his
missed
shit.
another tackle.
No, I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm gonna look
Tell
on
him,
my.
Johnny.
You
It was
talking about the 4th and 1? The
Yeah,
4th
that's
and 1
4th
was
and 1. That was
Hillman and TJ Metcalf missed it on when he
right.
got
Yeah.
out.
no,
But I'm talking about the first
Barham.
one was Hillman.
Man, but they had that play blown
Barham
up
was in there
before
too.
they had
Yep,
that play
They
Barham
didn't
blown up.
blow
and
it up.
Hillman.
They had that play blown up before they called the timeout at the
Yep.
I swear that was after the snap.
Lincoln
You know
Riley,
what I'm saying? But
Lincoln,
okay.
we revived USC, bro. Thank you,
No,
Michigan. They treat us like a
Man.
welcome mat.
It
Sharon Moore,
ain't the
oh,
losses. It's how
they treated
it's
us like
how
a
they losing.
welcome mat. They said thank
It's
you.
how they
Thank.
losing, y'all.
I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the weather. Go back to cold ass Ann Arbor. We better listen. And this is why the people, oh, it's not coaching. If this fucking team comes out flat Saturday, what you gonna say? These players are hangover. That's the coaching staff, bro. You better get in these motherfuckers' face and say, listen, I don't give a fuck if I pay you $12 million. I'll pay you this. I don't give a fuck. You could transfer. This is Michigan, baby. Nobody's bigger than the team. Nobody's bigger than the coaches. This shit is the team, the team, the team. Y'all better fucking play like it's Saturday. If not, I'll fucking cancel the season. Don't make me the fucking coach. There'll be no
cancel the
Michigan football.
season.
Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
Hey,
look
hey,
I
at
need
look
if
at look
they,
at
you.
Penn
bro, if
State.
You
they
Look at
get
Penn
blown
State.
subscribe.
out by Washington, if they get blown out by Washington, bro, Sharon got to go that night.
They don't get blown up by
Bro
Washington.
I
got
think
Cincinnati
hey
tattooed on
let's
his
They gonna
hey,
just
but
give it
PTR.
to you.
let's be real, y'all. Like this might be a blessing. Like now you know how like US they ain't gonna run into many more USCs. So now you know
USC,
this stuff. Now you can
USC
correct.
been
These
out
are
there and they ain't getting
correctional.
Notre Dame. All I know, they been out
What,
there and they ain't
but
getting
I'm
Notre
saying,
Dame.
watch Notre Dame go out there and be like, okay, y'all did that against Michigan. No bye week, none of us. This might be a
Yeah.
Michigan might learn from this and be like, you know what? Let's not do that again. If people
We
try, we know what to do.
we
They
set
Hey
first.
rotate
man,
too
look,
many
man.
players, y'all. They
He
Can
rotate
I
too
haven't
many D
learned from
linemen.
the
can I
They
can
just
I
Oklahoma
get
game.
can I get what you put in your pipe and smoke it?
I'm just saying they
Man.
could. I'm not saying they will. I'm saying
Nah, man. Listen,
I understand
Hey,
it.
Quinn,
I
hey,
understand what
Quinn, look.
hey, hey,
If you
Maniac,
look
who
at
Quinn is
won the
gonna make the
fight?
Michigan,
proper adjustments. Do I
look,
trust
Who
them
won
to
the
do
fight,
that?
Maniac,
Yes,
last
quickly.
night?
blown coverages, missed tackles, bad technique from our corners from week one. From week one,
Yep.
I has triple now. So it's
It's
bro.
coaching.
We said it. We said it.
This
That's
season
why
is in
in
coaching.
the Wisconsin game. Oh, what? Come on, bro.
I
We
told
won. Why
y'all.
y'all sound sad? It's not sounding sad. It's knowing that against a better team, you're not gonna get away with it. And Placata. USC said, "Oh, you want to miss tackles? You want bad technique? Say no more. I got you, man. We're gonna
Hey,
put
hey,
34
man.
on
Hey,
you."
them boys
And
from
it is
USC, man.
what it
Hey,
is.
they were doing spin moves. They put the Johnny.
Johnny,
boy in
remember I
spin cycle
told you?
on last night,
Remember you
man.
was talking about you was like the defense didn't play that bad against Wisconsin. This is what I was scared of, and you said it. You was like, this game, I got a funny feeling about this game. You was saying it the whole time. This is what I was scared of. The
I
stalemate.
said this in my pregame
Yeah,
analysis.
you said it in the pregame. It's the stalemate, y'all. We don't get no push on the offense or the defense. It's our stalemate. We don't move nobody. If we don't move nobody, we create problems on the back end, and we create problems for our running back and our quarterback. That's just the problem. We don't move nobody. That's it.
Yeah, but here's my thing, right? How many times? So
Teron Moore out there
they were
like a
getting the
substitute
ball out.
teacher.
They were getting the ball out in under 2 seconds for the majority of the game. How many times can you get cooked on the same fucking plays over and over again
I said
throughout
that
the
earlier.
entirety of the game, bro? They're
I
getting the
agree.
ball
I
out
agree.
quick. They're hitting you with the same fucking tight end tunnel screen over and over
Yep.
again. There's no fucking adjustment whatsoever.
Run that same
Yeah.
Madden play on Madden. And run
I
that
agree.
same play.
It was the
Get
same
Tranger
play.
on Madden. Run that same play on Madden like they were saying. Play over and over again
Oh,
like on Madden.
and
And
for the
why did they
Michigan
put
fans,
Jaden Sanders on Makai Lemon? Why would you put a freshman on Makai? Even though why in the world would you put a freshman on Makai Lemon at any point in the game? Why?
Oh,
because
hey,
our
I gotta
coaching
say, I
I
staff,
gotta
don't
say
understand
because
this.
it.
our
That was
coaching
a
He
good
staff.
catch
played
though.
good coverage. He
Hey,
did.
hey,
That was a good
Johnny,
catch though.
This is
That was a
why
good
you
catch though.
don't,
Did he?
Johnny. This is why you don't
Yeah, yeah.
rotate
That was
the
good coverage,
secondary
bro.
so much because they're out there not knowing what the fuck they doing. They don't
No,
got the
that was
fucking reps,
Now,
bro.
now
no,
They
look,
out
that was good
there. They've been
coverage.
rotating all year to the point where the starters don't have the enough reps to really lock in what the fuck they doing.
yeah.
No, that was good coverage.
Yeah, it
It
was
was
good
just
Yeah.
the
coverage.
ball. The
Now,
I'm not
ball
look,
went
talking
look.
off
about that
perfect.
play. I'm talking in general. I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
in
We
general.
with you. We
These
with you.
you've been rotating 3 deep all year,
I
and
agree.
now you got
Way
them
too
out
much.
there confused and not knowing what the fuck they
Yep.
doing.
Yeah,
I ain't
because
gonna
we
Nah,
They
lie.
play
played
way too
and
against.
many
the
guys.
defensive line rotation is horrible.
And
If
there
Yeah,
you
was guys,
Defensive
there was
line
a play.
rotation.
I don't know
if
if you guys talked about this play. There was a play where we had a corner, I think maybe a safety, like 15 yards off the ball.
I ain't gonna lie,
15
Washington
yards
probably
off
gonna
the
run
ball.
for 200.
No one else on that side but those two guys. You
Yeah.
had two wide open curl routes, wide open. They ran, they stopped, they turned back to the quarterback. They're both wide the fuck open because we're 15
Mm-hmm.
yards off the ball.
look. The bottom line is, you gotta. We see this team, man. I see it. Look, I'm gonna call it like it is. I see this team. This team again. It's simple things, bro. And this is coaching, bro. This is coaching. This team looks like they don't know what they doing at times. And it's the same thing over and
It's the
over,
same
bro.
thing.
Since week
It's
one,
week to
I say
week.
this. And when we did the schedule on who we think we're gonna lose to, I said Oklahoma,
You
I said
said, yep,
USC. And guess
USC, yep.
what? Oh, why y'all scared? What Oklahoma got? What USC got? Bro, we got to stop being fanboys, bro. I watch college football and I watch it closely. I'm a Michigan fan. Again, I love it through and through.
We
Ain't
gotta
nothing
call
going
it
to
down the
stop me.
middle.
Michigan don't win
Maniac,
another
maniac,
game. I'm still Michigan, but fans got to stop that shit already. Look at it
maniac. Did
as
you
a
think,
fucking
man,
fan.
twin? Did you
Yeah,
think Texas was gonna do that to Oklahoma yesterday?
I knew it was going to be a close game. We had our show.
Did you know?
I
Did you think
said
they were gonna do that?
not like that, but it's possible. I say they could
It's a
win that game.
rivalry game.
You never anything can
Right,
happen.
but
See, this is what
Anything
I'm
can happen
saying.
in a rivalry game.
People gotta know in sports, any same way, any given Sunday, any given Saturday, with the transfer portal parity, it's all
That's
over
what a
college
good
football.
defense, guys. That's what a good defense looks like. A good defense makes John Material. They make him be a passer. They don't let him beat them with his legs.
With his legs, exactly.
That's what a good
And
defense
they
does.
should have
Yeah, yeah.
never
We don't
Secondary
played
have
defense is
Matia.
better
we
than
have
ours
Why
a
for
they
mid
sure.
defense.
he wasn't even right, bro. First of all, Brett Venables is an idiot. At the end of the first half, they up 6-3. They got a field goal. He had one timeout, 30 seconds left. They get a first down. He lets the fucking clock run to 10 seconds and then call a timeout. Instead of
Yeah,
just
that
kicking
was
the field goal,
stupid. That was
he
bad.
throws it in the end
Yeah,
zone,
that was bad.
interception. You fucking dummy. He get the donkey of
Yeah,
the
that
day
was
for that.
bad.
And
Yeah,
Sharon Moore's right
they were going
behind
to
him.
lose that game regardless, though, because one,
But
I
they
don't think
should have
John
never
Mateer was
let.
ready to
I
come
would
back.
not let Matia in the middle of the third.
I
I would
agree.
have took
I
Matia
agree.
out while they get and put that young quarterback in. They would have had a better chance. He's not ready, bro. Let him sit out. He did what
Yeah.
he could. This game is still in winning position because Oklahoma was playing good. They only gave up 3 points the whole first half. Bro, you fucking tired. They out there all day. And when Oklahoma did make a good play, you was gas. It's coming back, and it is what it is. That's how football.
And you gotta throw the records out when in those type of
When it's a
rivalry
rivalry
games.
game.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta, those type of games be like just be a different game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look, man. I was expecting. I think somebody said it. I don't know who it was. Or you was expecting national championship? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I
Not
said
at
it.
all.
I
I knew
said it.
Michigan, but with this schedule, 10-2 was realistic. And we
It's
don't
still
look
there.
like a
It's still
team,
there.
bro. We not. After 6 weeks, bro, the season is halfway done, and we still looking like we don't know what we doing at times. And offense, no identity, bro. Yo, can I see your ID? That shit
Yeah,
is
you.
great.
That's
We don't
facts
know
right
what we
there.
want to do.
I
Well,
totally agree that
I don't think
we have an
anyone
identity
going into the
crisis
season
right now.
expected us to be getting our ass whooped like we've been getting
No.
whooped.
Anybody
I agree. I
know the
didn't
No
either.
one
status of
expected that,
Justice
bro.
Hayes? What's Justice Hayes' status? Anybody know?
They said he could have played.
They said it could. I think when
I don't
Justice
know.
went
To
down,
me,
that was it. They
Yeah,
didn't know
to
what to
me, he
do.
got
I don't take anything
a rib.
Sharon said serious. He said, we remember last year he said Will Johnson could play. Remember that one?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I don't take that shit serious, bro.
You don't think Will could have
I
played
think
though, if you
he
wanted
got a
to?
rib
Nah,
injury.
I don't think so. I think we'll see. But guys, if Haynes can't go,
Oof,
it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be
oof,
rough.
oof.
Well, never,
I'm-
never
Well,
Why
yeah.
y'all
Who
talk
was
take
that
out
about
them
third
him.
string
good
You
running?
young
know,
running
Who was
backs,
that
man?
guy?
you
That's
know,
what scared me. Them two
Kuzma
right.
good
from the
running backs they
Freeman.
got.
No,
Man, where
For
was
sure.
Casper Parker at?
Yeah, I
Just
was
yeah,
don't see
expecting
the
to see
hole
Jasper
like that
Parker.
right now.
Hold
yeah.
on. Let me
I
read
want
this.
to say I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and get off, but I'm gonna say
Hello,
this: they found their two wide receivers. They got
Mark,
McCulley and they got Morris.
Mark.
Throw it. I don't know what happened to Klein. You got the two wide receivers. Throw it to them. Forget
Yeah,
Morgan and Channing Goodwin. Keep it. Hit the portal, bro. If you listen, hit the portal, dog. You ain't
yeah,
it, my guy.
Hey,
yeah,
Sorry.
Steven, we had one pass to the tight end yesterday for 5 yards. One
yeah.
pass.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going
If
on, boy.
Lindsey's an offensive guru, he sucks. He really sucks.
let me
All right,
read
I'm
this.
gonna drop that. Dom, I'm gonna text you later, man. All right, Johnny. Appreciate you letting me up, man. Y'all be easy.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good one, brother.
You know, hey Johnny, I got to check out myself, and I'm just looking at the chat here. You know, Richie Dubs, Garrison, the normal Buckeye fans that come in here, win and lose. You know, much respect to those guys, Doreen. But you know, there's some other ones in here. They're like flies at a picnic.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I've been
Tyler
timing them
here,
out.
you know, and it's like if I'm an Ohio State fan right now, and it's Sunday, this is how pathetic. If it's Sunday and I'm an Ohio State fan, I ain't got nothing better to do with my time but go to a Michigan channel and listen to Michigan fans bitch. Wow, quit living your life through, you know, Brutus Buckeye and go do something with yourself. I mean, that's really pathetic. And that's not to the ones that I mentioned, but they know who they are in the chat. And that's the most damning thing right now. This team has no pride, no fundamentals, no physical or mental toughness. And let me tell you, Ryan Day in that offense he's running, he wants to come into Ann Arbor and out Michigan.
450.
That's what he wants to do. And you know what? The only thing we could hope for is when he walks out on that field on November 29th, the pressure of losing 5 in a row, because we're still playing with house money. All the pressure is going to be on Ohio State. And you know what? It'd be better if they came in undefeated. And that's the only hope we got. But this,
They will.
you know,
They
no
will.
defensive backfield, no offensive line play, and no continuity with the offensive play calling. For Christ's sakes, it's pathetic. Run the ball, play action pass, eye candy, play defense. What's so effing hard about that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not rocket science, but there's Chiron. Look, after this season, regardless how it plays out, he's going to have to look at this coaching staff heavily. I don't give a fuck who's your friend, who you got relationship. This shit is business. It ain't personal. You ain't cutting it out. You gone. You ain't cutting. You got to get the best available. Michigan has the checkbooks. That's for fact. So you get the best available because guess what? We're gonna waste Bryce, bro. You're gonna get a generational quarterback to go 9-3, 9-3, not get the fuck out of here.
And you know what? If we can't get Ben Herbert back, then Sharon, pick up the phone and ask him who he recommends for us to get in as a strength and conditioning coach. Who does he recommend? Because Tress blows. They blows. That offensive line's bad, man. Real bad. Anyway, Johnny, thank you for having me, guys. Thanks for joining. And remember, like, share, subscribe. Super chat. Johnny's here every Sunday, guys, to give us this opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Get it out. And you know, for those Ohio State fans who have nothing better to do with their time, but to come here and listen to us bitch. So anyway, thanks for having me. Say hello to that dog. You give her a treat, Johnny. Love you, man.
I
Thank
got
you.
John. Let me read these super chats, y'all. Sonny Ray, appreciate the $5. Whatever happens this season, I'm fine with. But next year, the expectations are championship or bust. We have to fill our roster needs before that. That's a fact.
Yep.
Talk is cheap. Appreciate the $2. Donors run this team. Chiron clock is ticking. That's a fact too.
Yep.
Talk is cheap. $2 again. Larry Ellis' wife won't stand for this. He's cooking. Talk is cheap is cooking. Appreciate the $2 again. The offense more potent with more when more was out.
Yes, sir.
Talk is cheap again. Best believe talks on Moore's replacement is already happening. Rookie head coach shouldn't be coaching football. That's a fact. And we got Sterling Wade becoming a member. He became a member. You should become a member. Shout out to M3. 5012, appreciate the $2. Washington QB a problem with his legs. That's straight facts. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, he's so he's literally a dual threat quarterback. Now, looking at Washington again, the only reason I'm giving us a chance because we at home, and that's not still a guarantee we beat Washington, but we're gonna have to get back to it, just run the ball, and then pass off that. If we continue to come into this game and just trying to pass when we don't need a pass, run the ball. Make them respect that first. You understand? I saw Rutgers having success on this Washington defense. Big plays on them. They just don't got the door. They don't got the defense like Michigan does. But the way Michigan defense been playing, we could look like Rutgers Saturday. So they better get it together, man. If they win that Washington game, I don't care how it happens, then we should be 9-2 going into the OSU thing. But we're gonna see what it is, man. Michigan, you can't listen, bro. You're gonna get exposed eventually. You're not gonna play cupcakes every week. And our flaws, man, it's showing up, man. And in fact, yesterday it looked really bad. The O-line gave up 3 sacks, the most sacks they gave up in one game this season. 3 sacks. That's one. 2, we didn't run the ball enough. Just feed Marshall. Fuck it. You can see, our defense, as a coach, you got to know, we can't stop these guys. Let's slow the game down. Run the ball, kill clock, take our time. Fuck it. Listen, I'll tell you this, unpopular opinion. If we had Kirk Campbell's offense this year with this squad, it'd be better, bro. Because the offense, we was in all these games. We just didn't have the quarterback to make the plays. Bryce will make those plays again. I get it. Last year's last year, but we trying to be too open. We do got Marsh. That is a positive. Marsh looks like he's going to be the guy moving forward. We know my man McCulley. We know why he is already, right? But we just got to be consistent. Bryce is a true freshman. You do got to protect them at times. But it starts with the O-line, man. It doesn't matter if you have a fifth-year senior, a true freshman starting. If your O-line is inconsistent, you're not going to have success moving the ball, man. I don't care.
Yeah, that O-line just not good enough right now.
I'm just saying, man. If we get, I'm already on the tank for Signetti train, so I'm about the greater good, man. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the greater good, and the greater good is getting Sharon the fuck up on out of AA.
I like Signetti. I just think he just too old. He already like 65.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll take fucking Signetti in a wheelchair with an oxygen tank at 80 over what the fuck we got right now.
You wild, man.
Listen, but in that case, Ben, it's you have to, when the team is winning and having success, the coach gets all the accolades. And when you're losing, the energy has to stay the same. So again, this team has looked like this a lot. Even last season, Oregon game, Texas game, and now we got a better quarterback, and we still looking like a lot of last season. So what we saying? That's not coaching? That's coaching, bro. Scheme. You gotta work. We're not scheming right. We just putting it out there. Whatever, make it work. It can't be make it work. We have to work with what we got. We have a bad O-line. If you're going to throw tunnel screens, traditional screens, then do that. We're going to let the ball out quick. Do that. Simplify the offense. Simplify it. This shit ain't rocket science. This is college. This is not NFL, bro. So I don't know what's the problem. The O-line is not good. That's how you protect. Get the ball out early.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Maze Madman, you know what's trash? You know what's trash? Sharon fucking Moore's trash.
He's been.
I think for sure he's
Ben,
on the
do you
hot
think you
seat next year.
Ben, do you I would agree with you, but do you think you guys have a talent deficiency?
No.
No.
No. Well, maybe in certain areas, but we don't have a talent deficiency. If we did, it's not to the point where we should be looking like this.
Correct.
It's not to the point where we should be looking like this. Point blank period. We shouldn't be struggling. I know the game ended up being 24 what was it, 7 versus Wisconsin. That 13. That game was a struggle bus for 3 fucking quarters against a terrible Wisconsin team that just got Wisconsin versus their 3 Power 4 opponents got their doors blown off. Wisconsin versus Michigan was a struggle bus. Every other Power 4 team they played, they got their doors blown the fuck off. This is a poorly coached team, top to bottom. Special teams is ass. The defense is ass, and the defense got talent on talent, but they play like they don't know what the fuck they want to do. The offense looks like, from route trees all the way down to the blocking schemes, all the way down to the rhythm and the play calling is all ass. That's all coaching.
So the reason I asked that is because like I've talked to a few Michigan fans and they always referred to that the I think the 23 and the 22 class and how they're not playing well. And sometimes the reason I asked about the talent deficiencies is because sometimes that can mean maybe on some players you have the wrong evaluation on them than what you thought you actually had. And I think that, like, as much as I agree with you when it comes to the coaching, that's got nothing for me to do with tackling. Because like you can't miss 14 tackles in a game, right? But I mean, coming into the game, that was already a struggle. When it comes to the offensive line, guys like I thought were gonna be all like I remember I think it was 20 last year. I thought El Hadi would be an All-American. I thought Sprague could be an All-American this year, at least an All Big Ten player. It's not there.
Yeah.
You look at on
We
the other
could have
side of the
used them
ball.
yesterday.
I mean, you look at the other side of the ball on the defensive line. Now, like Ben or like you guys too. You guys have heard me plenty of times say since the offseason that I didn't think that the depth of your defensive line was everything that you thought it was, and to the point where like Isaiah Hole, he said that your defensive line would, because of the depth, it would be equal to last year's defensive line. Where it's clear as day now that it's not. It's just not there.
Yeah, but running the ball, yesterday was the first time running the ball. A team like with a running back physically did that. That was the first time this season. No one, not Oklahoma, not nobody else. So you're gonna have a bad game, right? With that rushing wise.
Yeah.
Now, as far as getting to the quarterback, we haven't been good with that all year. It hasn't lived up to it. It is what it is, right? It goes for every team has players, right? Y'all said Ennis was going to be a problem this year for y'all. He's mediocre. But it is what it is. Doesn't make him a bad player. It doesn't mean they evaluated him wrong. It doesn't work like that. And basically, they don't need him neither. Michigan, again, this is a second-year DC, right? We don't stunt. We rarely stunt, right? We rarely do anything with the D-line. It's straight bull rushes, and it's not going to happen, bro. And dudes, listen, at the end of the day, dudes need to understand that, yes, tackling that's fundamentals, bro. Coaching could do that. What y'all doing? I'm having them tackle until midnight. I don't care. Transfer out, then get the fuck out of here. Y'all bad. Look
Yeah,
at the tape. So
and I feel that.
these guys are good. A lot of these guys, Trey Williams was good in Clemson last year. We've seen more. See, these guys are good. They just not getting it done this year. It happens, bro. You can't say they not good. It happens.
I didn't say they weren't good. I didn't say they weren't good. I'm saying that they're not what you guys thought they were.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
not this year.
I'll be honest,
All right.
Garrison. I think it's all coaching. I think we got these guys misaligned on defense. I think when you have your corners and your safeties 15 yards off the ball, you're putting your players in bad positions to succeed. To me, it's all coaching. I think the talent's there. I think the coaching just isn't maximizing the talent that they have. I think that's point blank period.
Ben, the reason they're playing 15 yards off, man, is because like a lot of teams do that to Ohio State, and that's because if you put your corners up closer, like let's say 5 to 8 yards, they're probably going to get cooked.
Yeah, but here's the thing. For example, what I see Ohio State doing, I'm not saying that we have players like that necessarily, or what good defensive teams do, is they'll maybe put one of the corners of the safeties off, and they'll put one of them maybe five yards off. You don't put both of them 15 yards off the ball, and then no one over. There was no one over the top either. So you put them 15 yards off the ball, free access. It's just bad. It's just bad football, bro. And then the way they're aligned too. A lot of they're always out of position. They're always out of position on defense. They're never in the right position to make a play.
It's overly aggressive, bro. They overly aggressive, and this is why those big plays were happening yesterday, bro. Like they see things and they taking wrong angles, poor angles. And look, and speaking about players, that defensive end in Oregon, I haven't heard his fucking name all year. Where the fuck is he?
Mateo.
Yeah, where is he? See? So mind you, Oregon doesn't have a coaching issue. They've been playing good, and he hasn't been nothing.
Mateo's not seen yesterday, but for the season, he's been good, especially in the run D.
Doing but barely nothing. You don't hear his name. He's not a game wrecker. So this is what I'm saying, bro. You can't. Michigan, look, it happens, bro. It happens. Your team should have won a lot of national champions because y'all were just better than other teams, and y'all didn't. Why? It just happened.
Because I'm not trying to litigate Ohio State conversation.
Bro. I'm letting you listen, Garrison. You came in here. You said maybe these guys is not as good as you guys say, right? That's what you mentioned. We said.
Do you think TJ
guys are good? They just not living up to it. You thought, all right, coming into the season, you would have said Harbaugh Reese would be the number one linebacker in America.
Wait. Hold up, bro.
You're talking about evaluating.
No, I know. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question.
Go ahead.
Bro, it was plenty of times in the summer when I went on here and I told people Arvell's going to be better than Sonny. Like I said,
I didn't see Harbaugh Reese last year. He didn't do shit. He didn't do nothing.
He
actually played a lot. You didn't hear his name.
Nothing. I see
he didn't play. He didn't play.
All right, so
he played. He played. You just didn't hear his name.
But not like, but he played, but not like a lot.
He wasn't really. He was a situational player. Like he came in on like.
I don't want
his
no
name
one.
was not called like that.
No, listen. You gotta look.
Yeah, but you saw some of the potential.
But bro, what is everybody's solution? Everybody complaining. What's everybody's solution?
I'm not talking about Ohio State, bro. Like I'm not.
What's the solution? The solution is fire Sharon Moore.
No, bro, Ben, you're not making no fucking sense, bro. Firing Sharon
How
Moore.
am I not making? Let me hear this. How am I not making sense?
I told your ass last night how you not making no sense. How you was praising Jim.
Let me hear it again.
Okay, how you was praising Jim Harbaugh. I'm talking. I'm telling you. You was praising Jim Harbaugh yesterday, who didn't do a fucking thing, if we're being honest, until the last 3 years of his coaching tenure at Michigan.
Hold on. I wasn't praising Jim Harbaugh.
Ben, you've been talking all day.
Hold on.
Ben, you've been talking all day.
Let him finish.
Your ass ain't done nothing up here but slander Sharon Moore. You've been talking.
So again, you were praising Jim Harbaugh last night like he was the savior, like he was the messiah, and his ass went 7 years losing to Garrison's team.
Mays
By
didn't,
the
but
way,
Mays
in
didn't
in
before
that
those
time, hold
championship
on, no,
years.
Garrison, hold on, Garrison. In that time he was losing to Garrison's team, he was also losing to poor Lou Bronham.
He
In
also
that
had top
time that he
10
was
teams,
losing to
Mays. He
Garrison,
also had top 10 teams.
Hold on, Garrison.
Y'all
Garrison,
been
let
talking.
me.
You gonna get a chance, I
Yeah,
promise you.
this is.
In that time that he was losing to Garrison's team and poor Lou Bronham, he was also losing to Iowa with better teams. He was also losing to Wisconsin with better rosters. So what are we
And the
talking
bowl
about, dog? Like,
games.
Yeah, hold on. Let
bro.
me get let
Hold
me
on,
get
bro.
this, bro.
No. You
Let
gonna
me
get a
get this.
chance. You gonna get a chance.
His
You gonna get a
losses
chance.
ain't look like
So
this.
what? Tell me you've been a Michigan fan longer than 5 years.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get this real quick. One,
Yeah.
we only lost to Wisconsin in
Bro, I
2020.
wasn't done, but
That's
it's all
one.
good, man.
Two, two.
I know.
Ohio State.
You got to get up
Two,
here and talk because that's what you do
two.
better.
Ohio
But
State also
that's
was
what you do
losing
best.
Iowa. Ohio State was also losing Iowa those years. That's two. Three. Jim Harbaugh was had a consistent top 10 team. 2015. After the trash Brady Hoke years, he wins 10 games. He wins 10
With
games
Brady
in his
Hoke's
first
players, by the
fucking
way.
year. In his first year, year two, he had a top 5 team in the country,
With Brady Hoke's
looking way
players,
better than
by the
anything
way.
we got right now. Year two,
No.
and
Year
if he beats
two.
Ohio State with a fucking hurt quarterback, we in the playoffs. But that's a whole other thing. Year three was trash. I'll give you that. Year four, we was 10-1. We was 10-1 going into the Ohio State game, a top 10 team. We were favored. Year 2019, we were a top 10 team again. We got our doors blown out by Ohio State. But in
2019, no, we weren't.
four of those
2019, we
5
was whack.
years, we look better than anything we got fucking going on right now in 4 of
And
those
aren't these
5 fucking
Harbaugh's
years.
players?
I mean, you say all of that, and at the end of the day, he lost all those big bowl games, getting blown out by Alabama in the whatever bowl that was that year, getting blown out by
The
Florida State.
Alabama team was great, bro. What the fuck?
So what? So what?
That Alabama team
So
went on to win
what?
the fucking
You gotta
Natty the
get it.
next year.
But he got his doors blown off that year.
Bro,
So I don't care. I
that
don't care about the year
Alabama
after
team
that.
was fucking great.
Dog, he got the brakes beat off of him.
Guess what? We should, bro.
There's
bro,
no but.
hold on.
That's what
That
happened,
Alabama
bro.
team
That's what
was
happened.
fucking amazing, bro.
You
Man,
look
Jim
at it's
Harbaugh
like I
wins
always tell you.
70%
You
of his game.
look
Him
at
and
Jim
Sherrone
Harbaugh,
Moore is not even in the same ballpark. Jim
bro.
Harbaugh wins 70% of his games. Him and
Man,
Sherrone Moore is not in the
how many
same ballpark.
games?
They not.
How many seasons did Harbaugh fuck off because of like stupid losses to like
He literally
Iowa and
fucked
shit?
off one season.
No, dog. It was
One
way more than
season.
one season,
Yo,
bro.
you gotta
It's way more than one season.
mute his mic, bro.
Listen, in 2015, 2016, 2018, 2019, the only game he had to win was the Ohio State game, and we're in the playoffs in all 4 of those fucking years.
And what did he do?
We lost those games. We lost those games. Hold on. We lost those games. Hold on. We lost those games. We were right, but that was the only hurdle. Sherrone Moore's getting his doors blown off by fucking garbage.
That was the only that's the main
fucking
hurdle,
garbage. He's getting his
Listen,
doors
bro.
blown off by fucking garbage,
Listen,
bro.
I like Harbaugh like everybody else does, but man, you cannot sit up here and look at his career here with the rose tinted glasses like that, bro. Like people were mad at Harbaugh because he was fucking off the seasons like that. You know what I'm saying? And falling apart in the big games. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is like, listen, I agree that listen, I defend more. You know what I'm saying? But he has not coached well since he's been back. You know what I'm saying?
Sherrone Moore's 2 years looks closer to 2020. Looks closer to 2020 than any of the other years of Jim Harbaugh. This team doesn't look like
But you got to
2015.
give
Doesn't
him a
look close.
chance,
This
bro.
team doesn't
You
look
got to
close to
give. Listen,
2016. This team
listen.
doesn't look close to
You got to
2018.
give him a
This
chance.
team
How
doesn't
many
look
times,
close to 2019. This
bro?
team doesn't look close to 2021. This team doesn't look close to 2022. This team doesn't look close to 2023. This team's closer to fucking 2020
You
Michigan
got to
than
give.
any of those other fucking years.
You got to give him a chance to build his staff, bro. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Like
dog,
that.
dog. When Harbaugh got here in
many
2015, how many 5-stars he had on that team?
In what year?
15. When he got here.
Well, okay, hold on. I don't think there was. You had
No,
Jabril Peppers. He was
answer
a
the
5-star.
question.
Jabril Peppers was a 5-star. I'm trying to think who else would have been a 5-star. I gotta go back and look through the.
Rashawn Gary was a 5-star.
Rashawn wasn't there. Rashawn wasn't there yet. I'm trying to think who else was there. I think that might have been the only 5-star. Honestly, I think that might have been it.
It's how many times did Harbaugh
But
sit there?
that team won 5 games the year before, guys.
Bro.
And he got a quarterback from Iowa from the bench, and he won 10 games.
How many times?
Brady Hoke was recruiting is the point, and Brady Hoke had talent is the point. When Sharon Moore took over Michigan, he's there with Jim Hart. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they don't have talent. I'm saying that the best talent is the young talent, and he's playing. He's got the players from when Jim Harbaugh didn't give a shit. Jim Harbaugh's.
But you sound like you in the Matrix, bro.
Yeah,
we know it was going to be a tough year, but you can't be getting the dog wrong.
I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this. Jim Harbaugh wins 10 games last year. Jim Harbaugh wins 10 games last year.
But how many times did Jim Harbaugh sit there and let Don Brown get our year after year, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like give him, if Wink's not the guy, let him bring somebody else in. Give him a chance.
Hollywood.
You know what I'm saying?
Hollywood, can I ask you a question? I understand when you guys talk about like don't get me wrong, I don't think Chiron's all that good at coaching either. But I don't even think it's like what you put on the field, bro. It's like it's his second year now. He still doesn't know how to use timeouts. It's his second year now. He still doesn't know how to use a challenge flag. Bro. Even bro. And I was talking to TJ, and we were talking about just how what his mannerisms are, right? When you think about you think about a Harbaugh, you think about like a Urban Meyer, you think about a Saban, you even think about a Ryan Day, bro. They're out there yelling. They're out like yesterday, bro. Ryan Day's up by yesterday, bro. Ryan Day's up by 20 points.
Are you about to tell me
that he's up by 20 points, and he's yelling at his team, asking them, "What the fuck are we doing?" Sharon Moore, bro, he doesn't have that. And we talked about this the other week or a few weeks ago. We said there's more juice on the sideline with Biff Pocci.
Yeah, facts.
Sometimes, bro, and I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. Some people, I get that some people want to defend him, bro. But that's why I brought. But that's why
not every coach is gonna be a rah guy.
No, but it's not. That's not being a rah guy, bro.
Well, this man can't run the ball.
He's a nut, bro. He I thought the way that TJ said it yesterday was pretty correct. The guy isn't a head coach. He's a friend.
He's a substitute teacher.
Hey, bro. Darrison, even look at Kurt Signetti. You see Kurt Signetti yelling at the ref?
Yeah.
You see him yelling at the refs getting in their face?
Kurt Signetti pulled a player out for making a soft play.
Dog, Michigan pulled Brandon Hillman for not tackling.
You know what Sharon's doing? He's giving him a little pat on the. He's giving him a little pat on the. Hey, you'll get it next time, buddy. You good? You'll get it on the next one, buddy.
Yeah, this Ben doing the fucking clown, bro.
Even during the press conference, he's talking and he smells like, "Hey, Jay Sean." Listen, bro. I've been around the game enough to know what guys won't work. That guy won't work.
He's not a leader, man.
He does not belong at the University of Michigan.
Be a leader, man.
No, in three, bro. Bro, you can laugh, bro. But the thing is, bro, is that there's no way you can watch him and his mannerisms. Bro, even last year, Devin Gardner went on. Devin Gardner even said you can't be crying down the field, bro. You can look at dude's mannerisms, bro. You can sit there and say, bro, no. And the
He
only reason he
thrives
has,
like
and
that
the only
on the
reason he
field
has this job,
after.
Listen,
and the
dog.
only reason he has this job is because he got Harbaugh's stamp. And I'm not gonna and Harbaugh probably should have done that. The school probably should have listened to him. You guys probably should have gone out there and litigated it and went and tried to find you a coach.
This is what
Like
I do know. This is what I do know.
When you watch Sharon Moore, do you think he can lead you to a national championship?
Hey, here's the messed up part.
No,
Absolutely.
Here's
not
the
at
messed up
all.
part.
Absolutely?
Ward Jabba the
Absolutely.
Hutt
You're trolling.
Not
1000%.
at all.
You're trolling.
Ward
I don't
Jabba
have
the
no
Hutt
I'm
manual
confidence.
isn't going to fire him either.
I don't
Because
have no.
look at the Jawan Howard situation. Look how much it took to fire him.
Oh,
Man, at the end of the day, it's evident that it starts with the top. It is what it is. When your team wins, the coach gets the credit. When your team ain't doing good, the coach gets the fault. It is what it is. You decided to take the head coaching job at Michigan. It comes with a lot of pressure, and that's it. The team just won a natty 2 years ago. We didn't sign up for this. Well, give them time. Fuck time. What time? What time we gonna give them?
you
The
want it?
4
You
years
want
we
time?
gotta
Bro,
You
play
coach
4
at
years.
Michigan State.
Nah, fuck out of here.
If you want
y'all
time,
gotta
you
be
go
Fuck
coach
joking.
at
it.
You
Michigan
gotta
Shit,
be
State.
they
You want
joking, bro.
time?
they
Does anybody think before, like, bro, you talking about don't give him time? We gave fucking the other guy 8 years.
that's what I'm
Bro,
saying,
it's
bro.
the difference.
That's
That's
what I'm
Hold
Jim
saying.
on.
No, no, no.
Harbaugh.
No,
But
We
fuck
can't.
that,
but
bro.
Okay,
Which is
hey,
it?
hold
Which
on.
is
I'm
but
it?
gonna
you
prove
can't
Which
it.
you
is
can't
it?
go
Which
Bro,
you
is
can't
it?
go
Because
you
bro,
can't
y'all
go
wanted
over
to get eight
hold
more
on.
years.
You can't go
Reputation.
0-6 against
Jim
Ohio
Harbaugh
State
earned
and
that. Jim Harbaugh
then
had the
still talk about hold
reputation.
on.
Jerome Moore ain't got no
Dog,
fucking
You
is it you
cannot
reputation.
don't get time
excuse
or do
you
you get
cannot
8 years?
going 0-6 against Ohio State and then still
It
come
Facts.
was
back with
0 and 5. It was 0 and 5.
and come back with the same attitude about Sharon Moore when he's
No,
already
no,
beaten
no.
Ohio State
Jim
twice.
Harbaugh built
He's
up.
already
Hold
beaten
on.
Ohio
Jim
State
Bro, you can
twice
Harbaugh
in
only
the
live
had.
off
last
those
2
wins for
years.
Hey
so
yo,
Jim
long,
Harbaugh
bro.
fuck
had
out
the
of here,
You
bro.
only keep
reputation.
living off
Jerome
Ohio
Moore
Fuck
has
State
not
out of
twice.
earned
here.
that. Jerome
Doug,
Moore has
by the
not
way,
earned
by the
any
way,
grace. What grace has he fucking earned? Jim Harbaugh did what he did at Stanford, did what he did at the 49ers. He built up that grace. Jerome Moore ain't built up fucking shit.
That's
Doug,
what I'm
Nothing.
saying. They talking like Sharon
hold
Moore
on, big
did
baller, because
something.
I'm old enough to
He
remember
has no
when Jim
resume.
Harbaugh was talking shit about Michigan. Before, when he was at Stanford talking shit about Michigan. So chill out with the
We
grace.
talking about his coaching. He
Nah,
built up the
nigga.
grace
He
when
don't
it came
Bro,
to
deserve shit.
M3
coaching
He
players
didn't
are
football,
deserve
bruh.
8
past
fucking
players
years
are
Right.
talking
removed.
shit
I
about your coach
I
right now.
I don't care about
You said
shit.
what?
Man, we
If you
talking
can't
There are
hold on,
current
dude.
hold
They
right
on,
now.
hold
talking
on,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
hold
road.
on.
No,
They
If
last
you
don't
night
can't,
roll
there
on.
were
if you
players
can't,
tweeting
if
saying
you
get Sharon
can't,
Moore out of there.
if you can't beat
What
Ohio
players?
State, listen,
Past,
listen.
bro. I'll
If
find this.
you can't
I'll
beat
tag you in the
Ohio
tweets.
State, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that shit. You
Guys,
talking, dog? You know what I'm
Either
saying?
way,
Period, bro.
like I said,
guys,
Jim Harbaugh was talking shit
Bro,
about the University of Michigan, not the coach. He was talking shit
so you
about
telling me
Michigan,
Bro, he
we
was
period.
didn't
talking about
And
celebrate
guess
when
academics,
what?
bro. He
Michigan
was
And
talking
won
guess
the
about the
what?
national
We
academics.
championship?
hired
You
him
didn't
because
celebrate?
he. And guess what? We
All right,
hired
bro.
him because
All
he
right,
was
bro.
considered an all-time great coach. Sharon Moore ain't done
He
shit
was an
to get
all-time
any
great coach
grace.
when we hired him.
No,
Bro, oh wait,
What has Sharon Moore?
whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
let me
no.
whoa,
ask this straight up.
M3,
What has
y'all.
Sharon
Wait,
Moore
I've heard
done
from a
to
lot of
have
y'all
any
that
grace with his job?
before
What
he
has he
got
done?
there, y'all say he was the best coaches of all time. That's what
No,
I heard out of you
Wait,
no.
guys.
yo,
How?
Garrison.
and he
I've
is.
put
How?
a
Jim
lot of
Harbaugh,
y'all,
hold on,
How?
like, put names on it, bro. Who
hold on.
said
We
that
yeah,
Jim
like
We
Harbaugh was
how?
one
hired
of the
guy
greatest
Like
coaches
named
how?
ever?
Jim
Hold
Harbaugh
on,
Hello,
bro.
resume
y'all all
to
trying to talk
uplift
at the same
Sharon Moore.
time. Calm down.
Guys,
This
Just
is
calm
some
hold
down.
on,
nasty work.
hold on. First of all, going into Michigan, Jim Harbaugh had one of the best resumes. He turned San Diego back
Um,
to a power. Hold on. He went to Stanford, who was a doormat when USC Pete Carroll was running college football, not running the Pac 12, running college football. He turned them into a powerhouse. That was Jim Harbaugh. He did that. Then he went to the 49ers, turned them, my team, because that's my football, my NFL NFL team, turned them to a legitimate contender, took them to the Super Bowl. Came to Michigan.
Exactly.
Now buy it. Hold on. This is the difference, guys, between Harbaugh and Moore. I get it. Harbaugh did get more years. But you know what? Harbaugh parted the Red Sea so Michigan could walk through it. So Sharon Moore, I get it.
Hey, dog.
Hold on. He did left the cup bare last season. But you know what? it was still that defense should have never struggled, bro. I don't want to hear shit. That defense should have never fucking struggled, and they did. Coaching,
but
offensively, yes, our quarterback, but this year, at least this year 2, you want to see, all right, it's looking better. It's looking better. And you telling me, is it looking better from year 1 to year 2?
No, it's not. But Maniac,
And that's
you,
bullshit.
you
So what
but
are we gonna
you
wait? We gotta give him 7 years taking
no,
over
we ain't
that
gotta give him.
time.
We
So you
well,
know
hold on.
what?
We don't
Welcome
gotta
to
give
the
him
Hulk
7.
year.
Listen, we shouldn't have gave Jim Harbaugh 7 years. I mean, to be
Y'all
honest
gotta
with you,
be
bro.
joking,
It
bro.
was
This is a
5,
this
first of
is
all.
this is
You
a
It was
right.
joke
5.
team.
You
Go ahead.
right.
Listen, dog.
You
We
right.
is
Listen,
not about
hold on,
to we
Maniac. You ran
top
down
down
Harbaugh.
Harbaugh to
Hold on,
uplift
let me say this.
Toronto.
Maniac, you ran down Harbaugh's whole resume, but you know what you left off? He was
Championships.
exactly. He choked all his big games, and he did that. That was the knock on him when he came to Michigan, is that he couldn't win the big one. You know what I'm saying? And getting him, and we seen that for 6 years at Michigan until he finally got the system in there that where everything came together. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
my
saying?
brother. But
Yeah,
listen,
but bro, hold
did,
on,
did
but bro,
Michigan win the
Harbaugh
national?
is a
Listen,
great. He's great because he knows how to get people in position
the
to
reason
good
Jim
coaching. You know
Harbaugh
what I'm
was
saying?
allowed to stay there is because he built up the grace. If it was any other coach that didn't have the resume he had, they would have
Yo,
been
oh my
fired
God.
probably in year 4. They
I've been
probably would
fired
have
year
been
You
five.
fired in year
making
4.
excuses.
But
Ben,
but
Ben, he
Man in
played
the
quarterback.
Listen,
because Jim
I'm not. Hey,
Harbaugh
Maniac. I'm not
showed
saying
that
we have
he
to give
could
Chiron 7
showed
years.
that he could
We
build a
shouldn't give anybody
program
7
to what
years.
he
But
did. He
he
got
needs
the
more than 2
grace.
years. He needs
Jerome
more
no,
Moore
than
has
two
no,
to
no.
not
3
I'm not
years.
earned that
me.
grace.
Listen, I want to be
Jerome Moore
Ben.
has not
Ben.
earned that grace.
Ben wants him. Ben wants Sharon Moore
Fuck his
after
grace.
today. I didn't ever said that. I said he's the problem. But I
Fuck
get
his
it.
grace.
Let's go through the year. Let's go because it falls on the head coach. We got talent, bro. No one could sit here and act like we only got 2 stars and 3 stars, bro. There's a lot of talent in on that field. And we got other schools looking better, bro. Like, come on, man. We got to stop the bullshit. And you know what? No, don't fire him after this year. But next year, if this shit look like this and you're still defending him, then you know what? We're going
I
to be the
can't.
new Purdue.
Hey, Garrison. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not a Michigan
Hey,
man.
He on
You know,
automatic.
like that. Garrison,
Yeah, I can hear you.
that's crazy. Your own opinion. Be honest. How do this team look right now within 6 games?
Ass,
Ass.
Okay,
yo,
so
No,
Why
wait,
are
wait,
you
oh,
asking?
wait, wait,
Why are
wait,
you
wait,
asking Ohio State guy
so
that?
wait.
You
No,
know what
no,
I'm
bro,
saying?
no,
Like,
it's not because. Wait,
because
hold
he's
on,
not
hey, hold on,
biased.
hold 1
He's
second.
not
no,
biased.
he is biased.
He's
What do you
not.
No,
mean?
No,
no,
he's
no.
not.
Hold on,
He's not
Oh my
biased.
can
No,
God,
he's
dog.
wait?
not.
Can I
No, he's
talk?
not. He's not biased.
You can call me
did you
biased
say
all you
he's
want,
not
simply because I'm a Buckeye. But like this is Johnny's show, and Johnny will sit here and tell you. I have been talking about this offensive line. I've been talking about this D line. I've been talking about this secondary. This isn't new for me. So when you go out there and your team goes like, well, this is the second best team you've played this season, and you see your team look like that, and then you have a situation where you have a situation where even Jay Sean Barham is one of the best edge rushers in the Big Ten, probably in the country right now, but he's new to the position. And then a team found out, oh shit, he can't run defend on the line. Bro, it's things like that, bro. It's things like where
Yeah, but
people were big about TJ Guide coming into the season,
yeah,
and
I
now
was.
and he's nowhere to be seen.
Like
You got
a lot of players in college football, bro.
no,
Arch
okay,
Manning, there's a lot. So what I'm saying,
maniac.
yeah,
I
I
understand that.
think, but I'm
No,
just
maniac.
saying,
I
you
get
gotta
that, bro.
no,
But I'm not here to do the hey, babe. I know I cheated on you, but Jim beats his wife argument. I'm not here to
yeah,
do
yeah,
that. So
Garrison,
what
look,
I'm so I'm
Hold
so
on,
what I'm
no,
saying.
because
Garrison, give
no,
your hold on. Garrison, give your take, and then
yeah,
I'm gonna drop you down. And
yeah,
Michigan fans need their space.
No, it's fine. It's
because
fine. No,
he's gonna
hey, Johnny,
be, he's
Johnny, that's
gonna
completely
keep it
fine.
real. But even when Michigan is good, he throws shots.
Maniac, can I finish? I'm gonna finish. I'm out of here, brother. Like, but like just because I say things that's going on with your team because I'm a Buckeye doesn't mean I'm being biased.
You
Sometimes, bro,
do.
you can
You
Is.
do
You are
have
sometimes,
bias
biased,
bro.
bro.
takes,
You
though.
Holy
are
crap,
You
bro.
biased,
do
Holy
bro.
say
crap, bro.
bias
You're
takes.
biased, bro.
All right.
Stop
So
it.
can I
And
finish?
you come in here
So,
every
bro,
week.
hey,
You come
Johnny,
in
bro,
here
Hey,
you
let
said I
every
could
week.
finish,
Detroit
bro.
say, bro, and then he finna leave. So just let him go and get it
Like
out.
Detroit, you gonna be up here and get all the talk you can do. Trust me. So when you sit here and you watch your team, and you like, and shout out to Marsh, by the way, he looked awesome the other day. He looked awesome. But when you sit here and watch your team, bro, like it's like a blind man can see it. There are offensive line struggles. And then when you're putting in other offensive linemen and the struggles continue, that's where I ask about the talent deficit. When you not because the players are bad, it's a talent deficiency. And then when you look at the other side, when you bring a bunch of guys from the portal, two things can happen: either it's going to work out, or you're bringing in portal guys because you don't have it in the current room. Right now, it looks like you don't have it in the current room outside of Benny and last time started with T, I think. I can't remember his name right now. He got hurt in the game. But you look at that. You look at the fact that, last year, like shout out to John, because Johnny always pointed out to me that Derek Moore, he gets the pressure, but he can't finish. He still can't finish. You look at you go to the back end. Now I'm gonna give Ernest Hausman some grace because I've never seen him play bad in the game. So I think there's a tape you can throw out the window for him. I'm not sure why Roller is getting more tick than Sullivan. And then when you look at Jair, like Jair's not a bro, he's
No,
not good. And before the
that
season,
I agree. That I'm
before
gonna
this
agree with.
and
I
before the
agree with
season, and Maniac, you heard this from people in the off season where they're not Michigan fans saying Jair will be a first round pick.
Well,
That
that was
happened.
PFF or somebody that did
that. Yeah.
that.
No, but then Michigan fans ran with it. I thought it was
Not
crazy
Michigan.
when
Hey,
I
We
thought
ran
when I
with
saw
of
it.
people
course they
see
gonna
that.
run with it.
And then and
Man,
then and then this is where I'll end it, Johnny. This is where I'll end it, bro. And
please.
then when we talk about hey, I'm just being honest here. When you hear I get it that you can talk about the coaches, but I heard over the last week, having Rob Moore back, he'll be able because he's a veteran to get
That
all the
was
guys
cute.
lined up in the back in the back end. Well, clearly that ain't happening. So, bro, like
That was yesterday.
I agree. I agree with
Man.
what TJ. I agree with what TJ says about this. You got the coaches letting the players down. You got the players letting the coach down. And someone's got to figure that out, and that means you got to let it go on Sharon Moore. But that's it, man.
All right.
That was like the
All right,
wah
bro.
wah 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 wah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, bro,
No, it just
we gotta
look,
they gotta get better. Last year they improved as the season got along, as the season went along. We have to see that same kind of progression. You know what I'm
but
saying?
why? Why so late? This is guys, you gotta remember something. We're not trying to, this is not Purdue. This is not Wisconsin. This is Michigan. This is you gotta stop with this fucking this mindset of okay, give time. Other big time schools, they on it. 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 We can't
But
fuck
maniac,
no.
but bro, listen, it takes a few years. Listen, when Jim Harbaugh left, he
Not
took
in the NIL
can
era,
I
bro.
dog, but the NIL don't solve nothing if you don't got the people
Bro,
around.
Not when
this
you
is
can
not
If
flip
you
a
don't have the
roster in a
staff,
year.
bro.
listen,
You're
dog.
not
Listen,
so we're gonna go
Texas A&M has been spending big NIL money every year for like the last 5 years.
they're not Michigan,
And they're
bro. They
just
didn't win a
now, and
national
they're just hold on, and
championship.
they're just now making some noise. So the
They
Bro,
not
we're
us.
not
the
apples and
NIL is not to
oranges.
solve the
They not
NIL
us,
is not
bro.
what turns your program
Not
around.
bro. Listen,
You turn your
No,
program
what I'm
around.
saying, you
Hold
can
on, let me
flip your
finish. Let me
roster in a
finish.
year.
You turn your program around by actually building a program. When Jim Harbaugh left, he took everybody with him, bro. He took
all right,
everybody
and we
with
gave
him.
them that. We
We
gave
gave
them that.
him
Yeah,
that.
we
Okay,
understand.
so give him a
So,
chance
all
to
right.
build the
So
staff.
I'm
Is
asking
all
you
I'm
though.
saying.
All right. So from year 1 to year 2, have you seen any progression? Have we looked better at least?
No,
Yes,
I
no.
think we look
It's
worse.
We look
I think
better?
we look
dog,
worse.
I can't say
dog.
we look better.
We can
Oh, I
complete the
thought you just
forward
say we look
fucking
better.
pass.
No, I said I
We can
can't say we
complete
look
the
better.
forward pass, B. What we talking about?
No, we look. I'll
That
tell you
too,
how we
though.
look worse. We look dramatically worse on defense. We look dramatically worse on defense.
Oh my god,
We
bro.
hold on. Let
Special
Bro,
me
we
finish what
just
I'm
teams.
had
saying. Let me.
we lost two top 10
Nah, that's no excuse, bro. We
picks.
No,
gotta
bro,
stop
we
that.
ain't lost. We got our ass kicked. I
No,
can
I'm
accept the
saying,
loss. I can't
I'm saying, you
accept getting
saying the
my ass
defense,
kicked, bro.
you saying the defense looks worse. I'm saying we had first round picks all on the defense last year. They're all gone. They're all
Two of
gone.
them. Listen.
Will
Hold
Howard
on.
is
You see,
gone. Will
we
Howard
can't.
is
So
gone.
you know what? All right. So I'm gonna
Will
tell you.
Johnson.
So this is what's gonna
Will
happen
Johnson,
then.
my bad.
If we're gonna keep that mentality, then guess what, guys? Get ready for 8-4 then, and be
But what
cool. And
mentality are you talking
let's
about,
wait
Maniac?
to
What is the
But
mentality?
bro,
the
you gotta start.
mentality
You
is
gotta start
that
somewhere,
can't
bro.
be. Listen, the mentality is this: you can't be okay with this. Fuck time.
I'm not
Listen,
saying
we in the
it's
era.
okay.
Okay, though.
Look at.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you
All right.
sound okay to
Time out.
me.
You saw.
Oh my God.
This guy from Alabama, the Bull. He went 9-3 last year, and they was ready to hang this dude. Now this
Hey
year,
yo,
look at him.
we can't.
Time out. No, time out. And they looking better. Yes or no? Does Alabama look better from last year to this year? It's a simple question.
They do.
I mean, they still got their ass
asking,
whooped.
I'm not asking Sharon Moore to
Hold on.
win the Natty
Yo,
in his second
yo, Maniac.
season. What
Can I
I'm
get a word? Can I
asking
get a
is-
word? Can I get a
Go
word?
ahead.
All right. We aren't gonna act like that the roster historically, when we beat Alabama in the Rose Bowl, that wasn't the greatest roster on paper ever, right? They had 5 stars all over the place. That's not even hyperbole, right? Hold on. So when the board takes over that team, even if they lose a couple, by the way, downs, they lost the quarterback who hadn't played, by the way, but whatever. Even if they lose a couple, he still got a baseline of fucking 5 stars. Hold on. Also,
Right, Milrow.
no, I'm not just talking about Milrow, although he was a 4-star recruit. But hold on. Then you go to Sharon Moore's situation, right? Let's not act like this either. Because that 2023 Natty, as beautiful as it was, by the way, the last great one, in my opinion, and Jim deserves that credit. However, let's not act like that it wasn't some niggas in college for 7 years. Right? That was a super mature team. I'm talking like there are people that have like senior Leighton teams. Nigga, we had niggas with wives and children on that team. All right?
The key
Hold
players.
on, bro. So when they left, so after 2023 and everybody's gone because they gotta go take care of their fucking family. That's not hyperbole either. The situation is completely different than the situation the board took over. Also, not accounting for Jim Harbaugh and the lack of recruiting prowess. Let's say over the last 4-5 seasons he was there.
Even the 7 seasons, even the first 7 seasons.
Bro,
nah, he had a couple top 5 classes in those first 3-4 years.
Work. You try to compare a guy that wins 70% of his game to a guy that was Chiron Moore. This is nasty work.
No, bro. That's the thing. That's where you getting it. That's where you getting it all mixed up.
A guy that wins 70% of his
NFL
games and college games to Chiron Moore.
You can't compare.
This is some nasty
hold on, bro.
You can't compare.
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. I am though pointing out the differences.
You know that, right? You know this is some nasty work.
Are you acting like the situations ain't different?
Bro, you telling me a guy who wins 70% of his NFL and college games to Chiron Moore. This is some
what am I saying? What am I saying about him though? What am I saying about him? You ain't explaining nothing. You just said I'm comparing them because comparison matters here. They took over completely different situations.
Yeah. All right. So let me ask.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh took over. I would argue Jim Harbaugh took over a worse situation.
How many years?
Lord. Okay, I will give you that. The program was in a better place when Jim Harbaugh left. Absolutely.
So let me
Jim
ask.
Harbaugh took over a team with no culture, won 5 games.
1,000%.
Yes,
I'm
they
giving
had
you
some
that.
talent, but they had
I'm
no
giving you that.
culture.
They were a losing program for 8 years. He had to rebuild their entire mentality. He had to change the entire system of the team, top to bottom, and he still went out there, won 10 games in his first 2 years. Get the fuck out of here with that.
So, all right.
Wait a minute. Yo,
Jerome, how many
bro.
years? Look, how many years Jerome has been on this staff? Not counting his head coaching. How many years on this Michigan staff?
We've been here since
About
what,
4 or
2020?
5.
Since
When?
2020, right? 2020, right?
Yeah.
4 or 5
all right.
years.
So
No,
5 years, right?
no. He
Can
was
I say
here what?
something real quick?
2018,
Can I say something real quick?
2018, right?
About 2019, I think. All right.
2019,
Anybody can find it.
2018. Yeah.
Someone could find that.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Shout out to Maniac, man, because you called this shit. You said this was gonna happen. Salute to you, brother. Because you called this shit. You said it. And you know what?
Scary,
and you know
it could
what?
be scary times in Ann Arbor, man.
You also predicting next week too.
Yeah, bro, I'm scared. I'm nervous. Yup, I'm on the ledge. As a matter of fact, bro, I'm scared because that Washington game is no gimme.
But when can our fan base stop being delusional and just realize Sharon Moore don't know what the fuck he doing?
And look, so my
That's
point
all
with
we
the whole
saying.
Sharon, hold on, the whole thing with
Y'all
Sharon
gotta be
is this is
fucking
why
kidding
I'm
me,
a
bro.
little tough on him. He knows the culture.
Right.
He was the head coach for 3 games in our natty
Niggas
season.
gotta be out of their
But
fucking minds, bro.
I'm gonna touch on something right quick for the people that's defending Sharon Moore, saying, "Oh, he ain't out there calling the plays, and he ain't out there." But check this out. It's your job as a coach to put the product out there. It's your job as a coach to teach. So if they're not doing what the fuck they're supposed to do, that's part of your problem.
Yeah,
because you're not fucking coaching.
Simple.
You're not
Okay,
putting
but
you
listen,
down.
y'all gotta
You're not
realize
coaching right.
Chiron got the job because of Jim Harbaugh.
But
so
he ain't
everybody is
Harbaugh.
talking about Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh is the reason Chiron Moore got the job.
But he ain't Harbaugh.
I know, but he got the job because of Jim Harbaugh.
It is true.
I mean,
That's
but
fact.
bro, you gotta listen. The worst thing you could do is keep firing head coaches. You know what I'm saying? And having inconsistency. That's what kills programs.
But I can guarantee you this with the talent that we got on this fucking roster. Anybody else, this shit wouldn't be happening right now.
Listen, all I'm saying is, look.
Give
Hey, yo, is the talent on this roster better than USC talent?
Right.
Hell
Let me say something.
We got more talent than USC. Hell yeah.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Bro, what game was you watching?
Hey, John, stop the madness, bro.
It's the coaching. It ain't the talent.
What you going off recruiting?
Chill out,
It's
man.
the coach.
Chill
It ain't
out.
the talent. It's the coach. It ain't the talent.
It's the coaching. It ain't the fucking talent. It's the
Chill,
coaching.
chill regular.
If that was the case, if it was the talent, how the hell did Cincinnati win all them games last year with James Madison playing?
Because he got a fucking
Because this nigga was playing the YMCA of the lose.
Or something, bro. Chill out.
So
Cincinnati was out here playing fucking Dublin YMCA.
So he did that with James Madison playing with the Big Ten, bro. Stop it. It's coaching, bro. I know y'all want to
get the fuck, bro.
I'm so ride with him. He's a brother. I want him to.
This nigga was playing the Tennis and Racket Club of Columbus. Chill.
Exactly. And listen. We not saying that. But listen, bro. Listen. We not saying Sharon shouldn't be on the hot seat. All we not saying it's not his fault. All we saying is you can't fire a coach every 2 years.
Nah, but we also don't need a damn defensive coordinator to know how to stop a fucking screen.
Okay, I'm with that, but we talking about Sharon Moore right now. All we saying is we're gonna see next year, right?
Next year.
It worked out for the basketball team, didn't it?
Right now,
According
to Portnoy,
we all can't talk at one time.
It worked out for the basketball team,
bro. We all can't talk at one time.
They not finna keep.
I'm gonna let you talk. All I'm saying is let's give him to next year, right? Next year is his make or break year. This year we're not firing Sharon Moore. So we need to just cut that out right now.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
According to the donors, According to Portnoy,
Yes, I'm
Are you
sure.
he on a
sure?
short
Yes,
leash.
I'm
Because
sure.
it ain't about what we say. It's about what
we
the
don't win another
billionaires
game,
saying.
then I
And
don't
right
think he getting
now, the
fired,
people
bro.
that
Y'all gotta
donate that
relax with
money,
that.
right now, the people that donate that money, they ain't too happy.
Them
You
donors
don't
is
know that?
pissed.
You talk to them?
What you mean?
Portnoy said it
He just came
himself.
out with a video last night.
Yep.
All right,
They
so
not
hold on.
happy, sir.
So you
Bro,
fire
we
Sharon.
4-2, bro. Relax.
You fire Sharon Moore and get who?
All I
Sure,
know is
Cincinnati,
the people.
Cincinnati.
All
Who?
I know is the people who signing the checks are not happy.
Are not happy at
They
all.
That's
want
all I
Signetti
know.
so
I'm
We
bad,
saying
can
bro.
you
say
No.
fire
we can say
Sharon Moore,
No.
and who you
can.
bringing in? Who you
Back the
bringing in
money.
as a
We
head
got
They
coach?
want
money.
Signetti.
Back the money.
No,
Back the
I
money
don't
truck
want
up and go
Cincinnati.
get
He's
mentor.
Man,
slow.
listen,
Back the
dog.
money
Don't.
truck up and go get mentor. We got money.
Go get who?
Mentor
Mentor
got a show cause.
Oh, yeah, I love Mentor.
or McDonald.
I love Mentor. Nah,
Yeah,
I
I get
like Mentor
Mentor.
better
McDonald,
than McDonald.
he ain't
Yeah, I want
leaving.
Mentor.
He a head coach in the NFL. He ain't
Yeah, he a
leaving.
head coach.
And
He's
he a
not
Shit,
going
good coach.
nowhere, bro.
I'll take
hey,
Bill.
hey,
And to be
I
honest
wanted
with you,
Mentor
but
from the
hold on,
beginning.
we good.
Just to
being a
put that on
DC,
record.
being a DC is one thing. Being a head coach is a whole nother thing.
Yeah, nah,
So
yeah, you're right.
you're putting yourself back in the same position, getting Jesse Mentor or some shit.
Nah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
would have
you're wrong
rather
about
had
that.
Mentor. I would have rather had Mentor because
Me
he's
too.
gonna have that defense locking down.
Exactly.
All he got to do is
Facts.
find a great
Johnny, you
offensive
said that 2
coordinator.
years ago, Johnny. You
Yeah,
said that
I
2
know
years
he did.
ago.
I was on the
We
show.
wanted
Me and
Mentor
Johnny
then.
wanted Mentor.
We didn't do it, and he's
We
got a
didn't
show
do
Didn't
it.
cause
do it.
now. So it's
Yeah, but man, but
And
come on,
everybody
man. Just
love Jim
because of just
Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh's the reason we have Sharon Moore. Jim
Nope. Ward
Harbaugh gifted
Manuel.
him
No,
that job.
Ward Manuel is the reason why we got Sharon
No,
Moore.
Jim
Because he wouldn't
Harbaugh is.
pay Jim.
No, Jim
no, he was.
Harbaugh is.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh is the one who knighted him. He said
Exactly.
he said he
Because he
was the
was
Exactly.
one.
leaving.
Yeah, because he was
Harbaugh
leaving.
wanted to stay.
Harbaugh
No, he
didn't want to
didn't. He was
stay.
trying to leave every year.
Yeah,
Man,
because the
how old
NCAA,
is
if he had
man?
stayed,
Jim Harbaugh was
if
trying to
He
leave
want to
every
stay.
year.
Yeah,
That's
he
why I'm
yeah,
like,
did.
y'all be
exactly,
having revisionist
exactly,
history.
He
Jim
did.
Harbaugh was
100%, bro.
interviewing for NFL jobs every year.
To get him a
That is a
reward.
And guess
fact.
what?
Because
That
of
is a
And
Ward.
by
fact.
him doing
That is
Because
a
of
that,
fact.
Ward.
listen,
Because
listen,
of
That
and
is a
by
Ward.
him
fact.
doing that, we couldn't get no damn quarterback.
That is a fact,
We
bro.
missed out on Carr. We missed out on
Moore.
Dante Moore. So I'm like, y'all be having revisionist history about Harbaugh. Like, I love Harbaugh, but come on now.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I feel this, it
He got a
I'm
quarterback
grateful.
now.
I'm grateful for Harbaugh
He's
and
a
what
freshman.
I'm glad that Harbaugh was able to turn around the program, but it was a rough and bumpy ride, bro.
Yeah, man, we went through some things to get here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you know
what
what
you
I'm
go?
saying?
And that's why I'm saying Michigan fans be acting like we was Alabama. Bro, we ain't never been on Alabama's level, ever.
Shit.
In the
Our
'90s,
last
Years
our
ago.
in the
last 3
'90s.
Nobody's
years
ever
was
been
our best
on
time.
that level that they
I
on.
mean,
So
in the
Nobody's
Right,
'90s,
right.
in the
You're
you
right.
'90s,
sound
We
like
was
you
never
cool.
on
Are
that
you
level.
cool with going just
Even
back to
with Lloyd
84?
Carr.
So
Even
you
with
cool with
Lloyd
being
Carr, we was
84?
never on USC's
So
level.
are you cool
Never.
with being 8-4? That's what you
Michigan has
telling me.
always been
Are you
a
cool with
very
being
good
8-4?
program, bro. That's why I'm like, y'all expectations, since we
I'm
won that championship, y'all done lost y'all damn mind.
It ain't gonna get no better with Sharon Moore. I'm
no,
telling you that
ain't
when you
nobody
listen.
losing their mind. We just saying the damn team don't look no better.
No,
And
we do
it's
look better
because of the
than last
coaching.
year.
And
Stop
it's
it.
because of the coaching.
Bro, we went on the road and got the doors blowing off, and you talk so man, this
No,
was a
bro, we
loss.
lost to a better
That wasn't a
team.
loss. We
We have
got
2 losses to
man.
2 better teams.
Look. When you lose by 3 points, that's a loss. When you only score
Bro, it's still
13
a
points,
loss. I
you
don't care if
got
it's 3
just
or
a
30.
control
We lost.
ass whooping. That wasn't a loss. You talk so man, we just lost. We got a
hey,
control ass whooping, sir. That
That's
but
wasn't
bro,
no
cool, bro.
loss.
ain't
That was
no
a
Sometimes it happen to
control ass
happen.
whooping.
ain't no degrees in losses. You know what I'm saying?
Right, a loss is
It
a
is
loss
what
is
it
a loss.
is. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing is like we have to. I mean, listen, I'm with you if we don't see this team get better. But
Right, right.
I still think this team could get better. You know what I'm saying? And listen, bro, if we fire Sharon Moore this year, it only sets the program back.
No, it
Period,
don't.
Facts.
dog.
I don't believe
It only
Hold
sets
on,
the
hold on. How did
program
that
back.
work
I don't
out for the
believe that.
basketball team?
I don't
Because
believe
guess
that.
what's gonna happen?
Why are you bringing up the
How that
basketball
work out for the
aspect, bro?
basketball team? They
recruits is
fired
gonna leave.
Juwan Howard.
No,
They
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 not.
better off.
That number one running back is gonna leave.
He ain't leaving because of NIL. He getting his money.
Bruh,
He
other
good.
teams got
It's all
NIL
about that
too.
money
What
now.
are
He
you
Listen,
good.
I said it. I said it earlier.
He got his
Listen,
bio
listen,
going
bro.
on right
Ain't
Hold
now.
on.
NIL.
The NIL is not
Tennessee got the bag too.
the NIL is not a contract. Them niggas, they can
Thank
bolt
you.
as soon as they want to bolt, and somebody
Facts.
offers them more money. We
Facts.
do have to be aware. Like Bryce will bolt on us if we don't get this shit right. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I agree with that.
So I agree that Chiron, listen, he's on the hot
Yeah.
seat. You know what I'm saying?
He got to do better.
But you got to give him a chance. That's all I'm saying.
That's
dog.
all
You got to
saying,
give him
bro.
a
He
chance.
just got to do
dog.
better. I agree.
What if they
we
say
we not defending him. We
What
just
if they
saying we're
say
not
this?
firing our coach after 2 years.
What
We're
if
not
they
doing
say?
it.
But what if they say this? Say if Bryce say, you know what? I'm probably because if he got that bag like they say he got, if he say, man, I'm not feeling this, the coach ain't right. What do you do? He gotta go at that point.
Hey, what does it matter? What does it matter? Hold on. What does it
Bro, we
matter?
not
We never win
we
shit
not
with
letting
Bryce
the
with Sharon. It
18-year-old
doesn't
make
mean
no
nothing.
damn decisions on our team.
That's facts too, though.
Knock it off, bro.
He can't control the team like that. If he want to
Stop
go, he
it.
gonna go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly. Stop, bro.
Okay.
We're not handcuffed to one player.
Hey, but did y'all see how he looked on the sidelines?
That nigga tired of that coaching staff, bro.
He wasn't. He
And
looked
that's why
happy to me.
I mean, he a
and
freshman, but
remember
he got to
Johnny
play better
Smiling
too.
and shit.
It was one
remember
play.
I
It
asked
was one
you,
play. He threw the ball straight into the dirt and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Rookie
he did
mistake.
throw
bro. He a
stuff like that.
freshman, bro. He got to get
rookie
better.
mistake. Rookie mistake. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but he don't got the right to be trying to be frustrated with the coaching staff.
He's a
He need to be
freshman,
trying to soak that shit up, whatever it is they're
Right.
telling him. You know what I'm saying?
hey, who is the quarterback coach?
Chip Lindsey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the problem right there.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chip. I'm just say that.
That's the problem right there.
Like I'm
So
not
what's
ready to
gonna
let him
happen
go
this week?
neither. But from what
What's-
I'm seeing, I'm not like.
What's gonna happen this week? Washington
We're gonna have
coming
a
in
good.
there.
We got a tough game coming this week. That's what's gonna happen.
Washington coming in there with two good running backs. And
Yep.
hard D line look, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck with that.
Wink. I'm over Wink. Wink gotta go. Now somebody gotta go. It gotta be Wink.
I mean,
Wink,
listen,
I'm over
worse.
Wink.
I've seen worse. You know, I still think that a big problem with the defense is because our offense is not complementary to our defense. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
agree.
I think it's
I
development.
agree.
It's development to me. It's development
Well,
because you can see
hold
the
on. You
drop
say it's
off.
not complimentary to our defense. How can
It's
you be
development.
complimentary when you're giving up touchdowns on every opening drive in every game?
I agree. They didn't play good yesterday, but they definitely kept Michigan in the game. You know what I'm saying? And then in the second half, they took off. You know what I'm saying? They didn't play.
I
The
think
defense
it's a
didn't play well.
development,
But
man.
I mean, listen, like USC is not a scrub offense either. Like
No,
that's
they're
a
the
damn
best
good
offense,
offense.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not like they was some scrubs on offense. Like
No,
Lincoln Riley, you already know what he brings offensively. You know what I'm saying? But again, I think if we could learn to play with more balance, and honestly, like to me, it starts with the offensive line. Like the offensive line played like trash yesterday.
He better enjoy all these excuses he gonna get this year, because next year his ass is grass. Like he better
Hey, I'm with you though. Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro.
Next year,
Listen.
ass is grass.
If the team don't look better,
I don't want to hear nothing about no coordinator. I don't want to
listen.
hear none of that.
If the team don't look better, if the team is not progressing, then by the end of this year, then that's a problem for sure.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Right.
Okay, so what can we do as a defense right now to minimize
tackling
some of the carry? Okay, tackling.
Hey, start with the basics of football, bro. Tackling.
So
I'm seeing guys
don't
go
forget,
outside, inside instead of you're supposed to force it to your help. Our tackling angles, us bringing our arms, it just look horrible, bro.
It's horrible. But we had this problem last year, though.
Well, then you got to look at Wink.
What about our DB coach? What about our DB coach?
I'm going with Wink, bro.
But man, like, bro, the disruption that man, we just don't have the horses like that up front no more. Like we just got to say what it is.
They just
Now
fired
maybe
James
They
Franklin, bro.
poorly
No,
coached,
just
bro.
just say
Y'all
what
got
just
hold
just
on,
say
hold
what it
on, hold
You
is.
on,
lying.
Wes,
hold
we
on,
Timeout.
real
soft
They
quick.
now.
just fired James
Wes,
Hold
I
Franklin.
on,
gotta
Yeah.
You
go.
lying.
hold on,
Hold
real
on.
quick,
You
real
lying,
quick,
bro.
Hold on.
real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all cook. We
James
gotta stop
Franklin
making
gone?
excuses.
They
Wait,
just fired
man.
him,
Hold
bro.
on,
Damn.
bro. I'm gonna let y'all cook. Y'all gotta calm down. You can't keep blaming the players. The coach's job is to put the players in position to be better. Not even when the play is called, but fundamentally, what are you doing?
Right.
Fundamentally, these dudes are not coached well. That's a problem. I don't care what team. I don't care if it's a high school team, middle school, any of that. If the players look poorly coached, that's on the coaches. That's their job, is to make sure they're well coached.
Yes.
In the story.
Facts.
But man, talent plays into that too, man. Like we can't,
Bro, come
like
on,
bro,
No,
man.
when
but
you got,
still,
but listen,
but
listen,
being
no,
out of
hold on.
position
He
has
ain't
When
nothing
you
to
gotta
do
have,
be
with
well,
that,
better
hold
bro.
than
on, hold
that,
on, let me
bro.
Johnny
finish, let
right
me
with
finish,
that,
let me
bro.
just finish. No, I'm just saying though, like we take Mason Graham and the other kid and Grant for granted, bro. Like don't, like you don't,
No. That
No,
wasn't it,
no.
shit,
bro. Them dudes flying
shit.
upfield,
Thank you.
upfield,
Yeah, that's
not
coaching.
Yep, for
seeing,
no
not
reason.
pushing, not touching anybody, just flying upfield.
Flying
Yeah, that's
Just
upfield. Yep,
coaching.
flying upfield. That's bad
for no
coaching.
reason.
Yeah, that's
That's
bad
bad
coaching.
coaching.
Them
Yeah, when
dudes
they
So
went,
listen,
when
all them
they don't
dudes
know how to
weren't
read the
garbage. They
gaps.
weren't made off of the backs of Mason Graham and Kenneth
Yeah.
Grant. Them dudes can play some
hmm
ball too now.
They can play
That's
some
what I'm
ball.
saying though, bro. Like, but like on the next tier level. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't just them dudes just don't grow on trees and
Hey,
shit.
all I'm
And we had
saying, bro.
and we had two of them in the middle. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Yep.
Like
all I'm saying, bro.
you can't hope to replicate that. You know
Hey,
what I'm
all
saying?
I'm saying,
Just
bro,
by
is
Not a
if
replicate,
Penn
bro.
State
They
can
just
fire James
barely
Franklin with a
coach.
$58
no,
million
I get what you're
buyout,
saying,
we could
Johnny. I
fire
get what you're
Stromo.
saying, Johnny. I'm just saying though, bro. Like
Penn State knew he had to go, bro. They looked at it
no,
and
wait,
said
Bro,
he
he
got
had to
who
they
they
go.
got
really
to pay
fired, bro?
$58
Like put
million.
some rhyme on in a minute.
They
He
got to
keep
pay
losing these
$58 million.
games. He
That's
got to
crazy.
go.
Wait,
Because if they can
One at
find
a
a way
time. One at
to
a time,
get him
y'all.
out of there, I know he ain't making what James Franklin making.
Wait, James Franklin got fired?
Yeah, he got
Yep.
Yep.
fired, bro. He just got fired.
He just got fired. 58
I
million
mean,
Wow.
loss.
but that's been
Buyout
well
50
overdue.
billion, 58 million. Sheesh.
They were
Okay.
stupid for even like bro. James
Okay.
Franklin hasn't won a big game in like ever. I don't think.
They gonna go get y'all boy Kirk Signetti.
And
Do
maybe
y'all
that's who
want
y'all.
James Franklin to be the next coach?
Hope
I
not,
was
bro.
just about to
Damn.
say that, Johnny. I
Nah.
was like, maybe y'all want
Do
James Franklin since
y'all
y'all
Kirk
want
want.
him?
Signetti. Kirk
No,
Signetti.
you better not bring Franklin's bum ass in
Hey,
here. You
so
better not.
so if
I'll
so
take
if it's
James Franklin. Come on.
Man, hell no. Hell
hey,
He
no.
so
said, "I take James Franklin."
Bro.
hey, so
Bro.
if it's
This
coaching,
that
so
Franklin is
you
the
think it's
bonehead of
the
boneheads, bro. I don't know how he's kept his job so long,
No,
to be
Franklin
honest
might
with
go to
you.
UCLA.
Yeah, that's where he
Hey,
Let
probably
him
about to
go.
go.
Let him go.
so
Don't bring his
so
ass
if you
here.
so
No,
if it's
hell
the
no. He a
coaching, so
trophy.
what would y'all do? Y'all get rid of the whole defensive staff or it
No,
just one?
no, no. Get rid of Wink.
Yeah, we
Wink gotta
gotta
go.
go.
Wink and the
But
linebacker coach.
We gotta pack
but
his
the
bags
the
like today.
corners but the corners been looking bad also though. That's what
They
I'm
don't, but they're
saying.
not. The
I don't
corners
think
to
the
me
corners
not
look that
playing
bad.
awful. To me, it's
I don't
more
think they
the
look that
Coach
bad.
scheme,
State
bruh.
said, James,
The
you gotta go,
scheme is
bro.
not up to par right now. We playing 15 yards off. We getting
Damn.
That's
killed
what
You
I'm
by
know damn
studs.
saying.
well, hey guys,
Green.
you know damn well Penn State about to offer Cincinnati a bag.
Yeah, they
Motherfucker.
about to go get Signetti, your boy,
They finna go get
Damn it,
Cincinnati.
bro.
Yeah, it's over with.
your
Damn it,
It's
bro.
boy.
over with. No, he
No,
ain't
Shit.
leaving though. He
I
gonna
don't
stay in
think they gonna
Indiana.
get
He
Cincinnati
ain't
Y'all
though.
leaving.
love Signetti, boy. Y'all got his
Shit,
name
bruh.
tattooed on y'all inner thigh.
Bro, Signetti
Yeah.
gonna die signing the contract.
No, nobody even heard of this guy before like 2 years
All
ago.
right,
You
look,
you
man,
know
bro,
you
I'll
you
take the
know who
risk.
they might try to
I'll
get
Signetti.
take the
though?
risk.
You know who they might
That
try to get because they tired of
Who?
him. They
You
might try
didn't
to
know
swing
nothing
for
about
Dabo.
Signetti until he got to Indiana.
Dabo Sweeney?
Now
man,
Penn State might try to go after
You didn't know
Dabo.
nothing about that man.
we we can't just be prisoners of the moment and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
Your boy got his name tattooed on his back.
Oh,
What you say? He got
oh
a knot
no.
He
tattoo?
is in love with Signetti.
They said the man got a tramp
Hey,
stamp.
I'm in love. Hey, look,
The
I'm in love with
Signetti
winning.
tramp stamp.
Hey, I'm in love with winning, and guess what? Mr. Google me wins.
Yeah, he win. I'm gonna
No,
give it to him.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
What
he
we
not a good
we
coach.
about
what
to have
has he
to we about
He
to
a
won?
have
good coach.
to
Hold
we
on.
about
What
to have
has
to
he
Google
won?
his ass in the same way we got to
No,
Google
you
Diane
you
Keaton.
no, you have to tell me what he won. What he's won. What has he won?
If you talking in terms of a championship, he hasn't
Nah,
won a
he a
championship.
good
But if
coach
you
for
talking
Okay.
in
sure.
terms
He
of
a good
winning,
coach.
just winning games
Okay.
consistently, that's
All
what he
right.
does.
Well,
But
I mean,
I
Hey,
listen,
just
so
bro.
think that you
you
could
just
go with
you just want to be a
the new
10-win
girl on the
guy.
block.
Ben just want a 10 win. He just
Oh,
want 10 wins.
you just want to be a 6 to 8 win guy.
No, no,
I mean,
absolutely not.
right.
Yeah, like nobody's talking about that, dog.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know what I'm
Like,
saying?
relax, bro.
Like, bro, like if we mess around and
Florida
don't,
State about to fire their coach now.
I heard my boy said the same
Hey,
thing.
you know what? You know what coach I really like? The Syracuse coach.
Yeah, Brown.
Brand
Yeah,
Brown.
Yeah, I like
yeah.
him.
He young too.
I
And
like
he go,
him.
yeah.
He's a
And he
good
can
coach.
recruit.
He got juice,
Yeah, I like him. He's dope.
I mean,
But all I'm
that's what I'm.
and
saying
he
is,
not gonna,
look, I'm
and he
not
not
saying
gonna.
Sharon
That's the
Moore.
real question. How do
Look, I'm
y'all
not
feel
saying
about?
I ain't gonna
Sharon Moore
lie.
But
shouldn't
no,
be held
If
accountable.
if I'm
All I'm
Penn
saying
State,
is,
I'm making
give him
that call.
time. Give him time, bro. That's all
but
we. That's
but
all we can
how do
do.
y'all feel about Chiron and his recruiting though?
Oh, it's
Excellent.
excellent.
There it
Hey, it's
is, bro.
A1. It's A1.
His
There it
recruiting better
is.
than Jim Harbaugh.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
But
So
Like,
that's why I'm
but what
saying give him time
give
to
him
get his
time to build his
players
program.
and
Right.
figure out his
but
stats.
it's
James Franklin
Exactly.
recruited
it's
well
not
too. And
that.
look what
It,
happened. He had
it
years, and look what happened.
Yeah,
Man,
but
but
James
Yeah,
Franklin
James,
been there
bro.
shut
for
up,
He
nigga.
10
had
years, bro.
Michael
What are you
Stop
talking
talking
about?
about the
Parsons.
apples, bro.
He
Chill out.
recruited. No,
Chill out. Chill out.
Penn State just came in with like a top 6 recruiting class like a
Yeah,
year
they
Yeah, I
ago.
did.
know.
They
I
sure
know,
dog.
did.
bro.
A year
I
ago.
don't think
Yeah.
Yeah.
James.
Hey, by the way, speaking of Penn State and they recruiting, we need to be like vultures on them niggas now that are
Right.
left.
Yeah,
Hell
especially the
yeah.
tight
Facts.
end.
Hell yeah.
Facts.
Especially the
Facts.
tight
Facts.
end.
Hell yeah.
Especially the tight end.
Oh
Picking
yeah, the
off the
vultures coming
scraps,
out
bro.
for that class for sure.
Hell
We need
yeah.
we need to get a couple of them linebackers.
They about to be circling on his class.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I think some of these players, man, they got to grow into what they need, what we need them to be. You know what I'm saying? And then the coaching staff, he got to get better too. Like it's all like happening together. This team has
I
to get
agree,
better,
bro.
and they got to get better together, dog. Straight up.
Dog, we got some
You know what I'm
positives
saying?
going on, bro. We got Andrew Marsh looks like a player, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Like
yeah.
like Bryce is growing. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he threw a couple bad passes last night, but he's getting better.
Right.
Um,
Right.
like it's some
It's just
positives to take from it, dog. Like we can't just like jump out the window every time Michigan lose. I agree though. This
Exactly.
was a bad loss. Like we shouldn't have lost. Like we not 20 points worse than USC, right?
that's what I'm
But
saying.
yeah, like but at the same time, though, we was underdogs for a reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
I think
But then
I
nobody
think it's
expect us to get the doors blown off them.
I mean,
No,
honestly,
that's a
listen,
fact. That's a
listen,
fact. Nobody expected that.
yeah.
but
It's
the
the run
problem was
game. It's them
yeah,
going for 220 is what was shocking.
that too.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
we couldn't for whatever reason we couldn't run the ball no more after Justice
Yeah,
Haynes left the
see,
game,
yep, and
and that
and
hurt
how
us. You know what I'm saying?
and
That
Well, we
hurt.
didn't
how our
try
offense
either.
looked,
We didn't
y'all.
try because Jordan Marshall was actually getting chunks at one point, and
He
we went
was.
away from it.
He
It's
was.
our offense, how our offense looked, and how the
Uh,
defense played. It ain't about the loss, y'all. It's about how we looked on the field for the whole game, and that's why we
yeah.
so upset.
But
And
that
Collectively, it was bad. Collectively, it was bad.
yeah,
It was a
it was
bad
bad.
game.
And we in the
somebody audio in
NIL,
the
y'all.
background is making noise or something. Somebody, I don't know who
And
it is.
we in the
Oh, it's probably me.
NIL,
I'm
y'all.
driving. I read it.
And we in the NIL. So if we in the NIL, we gotta have a, like you said, Johnny. What did you say all the time? We have a win mentality right now. We can't go back. We gotta have a win mentality right now. And that's what we looked at it in perspective. And yeah, we need to give Sharon more, more time, but our win now is now. Because
Yeah.
we got the quarterback. We got the quarterback.
But
We
he's a
can't make excuse.
freshman
We
though.
got the
He
he's a
but
friend.
he's a
I get
freshman.
that.
You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand that. But we have a quarterback though. We
I
going
agree.
off. We going. Remember Johnny when they lied to us talking about last year? Oh, we gonna be good. This how it's
Yeah.
gonna be. And look what happened.
We didn't
What
have
did
a
Sharon
quarterback.
Morris? We didn't have a quarter. What did he say this year when we got the quarterback? We're
I,
gonna look totally different. You're gonna
Oh,
see
yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Like
So now We just going off what they tell us. And
Yeah, you
what we
can't believe
seeing
nothing they
is that,
say for the most part. But
thank you.
besides the key coaching, that's that second drive. What Mays was talking about when Marshall got in, that drive, you saw a lot of eye candy, a lot of misdirection, and we were cooking in the run game and the pass game on that drive. And then they kind of went away from that because we ran 3 plays the first drive, then we come back out. So we're still running scripted plays. So those scripted plays were cooking. It had all the eye candy, all the motion, the misdirection that helps a struggling offense or an offense with not that much talent. Then after the scripted plays, now it's just okay. Now we just trying to find plays, and that's where we struggled a little bit. When Bryce got that, when we moved the ball, and then Bryce threw that interception, Bryce was starting to cook. That was like, okay, this dude is looking real nice, and then he threw that interception. But you saw the flash of this dude might be able to almost carry this, and then, but on that play, he had 2, maybe 3 guys wide open. I think before the snap, he chose to go deep to McCullough. Like, don't lock in with that, bro.
Yeah, he locked in on him.
Be patient.
Yeah.
I think
but he's a freshman, bro. He gonna learn that.
It's expected, bro, but we still gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
We still gonna talk.
Yeah, no.
But
nobody's
if you
above
notice,
criticism.
But if you
I'm
notice,
not saying that's his fault, but that's just what happened. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's a freshman.
No, it was his fault. It was his fault. He like you said, he locked into him. He shouldn't have done
I'm gonna
that.
give him grace because of the fact of the drop balls.
Marsh dropped that one. He didn't have it all the way. It was kind of in his hands, but he caught it real awkwardly. As soon as the corner hit him, he dropped it. You know what I'm saying?
That's been the issue all season, though.
So if I think if the role was reversed where 0 was at, if that was number 1, I think he'd have threw the number 1 right there instead of going to number 1 that's up top, because he don't trust Shamar Morgan. He don't trust him. He don't trust him at all. You know what I mean? I forgot his name, but he don't trust him at all, bro. He don't trust him. You can tell he don't trust him. And
I think they should, though. Samar's one of the best blockers out there, especially at wide receiver. It's crazy because he's like the smallest dude out there.
But that's what it is.
I think it's time to put Browder out there. I was hoping they would. I didn't see him. Did any of y'all see Browder?
Nah,
I did. I thought we would. I thought we would this week too, but we didn't.
Right, because remember they was talking about him like he practiced good or whatever, but he didn't get no burn.
I think it's time. Put these big dudes out there that are hungry to make plays.
Right.
Marsh shoots 2 starts, 80 yards and 130.
Killing them.
Great.
Right.
Put Browder out there. Let's see what that big monster 6'5", 6'6".
Yeah.
Put him out there.
Yeah, and then that way Bryce's accuracy doesn't become such an issue. You know what I'm saying?
He can just throw it up. He can just throw it up.
Giving them bigger targets.
Catch range, bigger catch range.
Bigger target to throw to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I think that's the lineup that's going to be the best to finish this year, probably with McCulley, Marsh, and hopefully Browder. It's time to see it.
And they have to figure out what they're going to do with this offensive line. This is the whole crux of the offense, because like they couldn't even use Klein yesterday because he had to pass block. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they like as a quarterback, especially as a freshman, you got to have a tight end, dog. You got to have your tight end out there. You know what I'm saying? Making plays. So they got to figure out the offensive line problem. They got to. If the offensive line has to get better, period.
Yeah.
It's hamstringing the play calling
Johnny
too.
Morning, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's, we pretty much stuck with the O-line we got right now,
Yeah.
They got to get better, bro. They got to get better,
but
dog.
it kind of is what it is with them right now, That's why they try to protect them. You feel me?
To me, though, they got to realize, okay, we can't. Bryce can't hold the ball for too long.
Right.
So this is how I figure you need to do this. You need one route to go deep just to get to clear things out. And then you need drags. I don't care if it's a drag coming this way and that way. 2 drags and a slant. You need these routes that are crossing the field, going through these zones, and they can also beat man quickly so he can get rid of the ball. Like, you don't have time for these long developing routes and the out route. If we do out routes, Bryce hasn't hit those all year. So I'm not seeing as much of them, but you need these things that we've gotten killed against Ohio State with, and they still do them. Whether they got Jeremiah Smith or whoever, they still doing drag routes and they taking them 30, taking them 40.
Yep. And that's an easy throw for the quarterback.
Exactly, because it gets it out of his hand fast.
Right.
Like, these are simple things that
Ohio
State does these simple things with great receiver talent.
Right.
And we don't do them with less talent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts right there.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. If you look at our route combinations, I just be wondering, what routes is these? You know what I mean? It just be comeback routes, and I don't know, bro.
Yeah, because everything is to the outside, nothing in the middle.
Well, everything in the passing game is predicated off the run game. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say the offensive line has to get it together. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't make no sense that the running game falls off once Justice Haynes leaves. That's what hurt me, what hurt my feelings about the whole night. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not going to win no game shooting it out.
And and then Johnny said this in the pregame. This should have been the Ohio State game plan.
Yeah.
Basically,
Keep
and
them
what
off
that
the
game
field.
plan details is we shorten the game.
Yep.
And we have to from 20 to 20, and then it's a red zone game.
Yep.
And in this game, bro, it seemed like they was playing like not to get beat deep, but they wasn't throwing the ball deep.
They wasn't.
Feel me? So we never
their plan was to get rid of it quick.
Right.
Get rid of it quick. They said it.
And Wink never adjusted. He never adjusted.
That's
he never
disappointing.
came up.
Listen, I said this earlier. Like, that's one thing. Like, I give Jim Harbaugh or whatever the staff was doing when he was here is that they would make the second half adjustments.
Right. Yeah. See, that's that NFL coach in him. You know.
That's that NFL. Yeah.
Because in the NFL, that's what it's all about. That second half adjustment. And right now, like Chiron, he young, man. Ain't even nothing. That's why I get mad when all the fans try to Chiron. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
Nah,
he was gifted the job, so now we're gonna have to ride with it for now.
Yeah.
I'm not defending him saying he should get unlimited time, but 2 years is just not enough, bro.
Yeah, we done.
Yeah, especially looking at what we
right
lost.
there, and then the other one I think over there.
Especially looking at what we lost. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'll be saying. Like, man, like the people we had, the dudes we had, even the players we had, they not just replaceable like that.
No, but
that team got good. That team got good because they played together for 3-4 years. You know what I'm saying? So like, we gotta put the brakes on a little bit. You know, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But
it was the development. If we could just look, it was the development of the players as they was coming in.
Yes.
We don't have that right now. So, okay, so safe scenario, we lose next Saturday, hypothetically. Do y'all want to see more freshmen playing now?
You still got to try and make this team better, bro. You gotta make this team has to get
we
better.
better not lose next Saturday.
It just depends who it is. A dude like Browder, I want to see because he's supposed to grow with Bryce. So I want to see him.
Right. Facts. That's true.
What about the cornerback? You want to see him get a little bit tick, get his feet wet?
Yeah, Shamari.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we gonna need him.
I mean,
we gonna need
him.
Don't mind it.
Yeah, I want to see some of these dudes, and a lot of those corners, a lot of the defensive players are playing, young or old. They all kind of playing.
Yeah, they all out there, right?
Yeah, they rotating everybody.
But that's how especially to me, I really see the coaching problem is on defense, man.
Yes.
Like Like, and it's with the fundamentals. That's how you know
It's
it's
the
coaching on
fundamentals, bro.
defense, bro. Because tackling, like, come on, bro.
Jesus.
Come on, man. When you're an awful tackling team, that got to do with coaching, bro.
It shows.
It's discipline. It's discipline for sure.
Yeah, man. And then
Discipline,
you
the
got guys
fundamentals.
flying up the field, and it's like, where's the adjustment?
It
Like, he should
shows.
be telling them, hey, look, y'all see they running screens. Set the
Mm-hmm.
edge. Stay home.
They
Because
flying
you're
up
not,
all
we
game.
wasn't going to get no sacks anyway. They get the ball off
Exactly.
in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What are
Yeah,
you
so
flying up the field for?
Right. How do you not adjust to that?
And
That's
they did it
coaching.
from the first drive to dang near the
To
last.
the end
To
of
the
the day.
end.
Yeah, the last
Exactly.
drive.
That's how you know that's coaching, bro.
And I got a
Nobody
problem too.
stepped up.
Like the way he's flipping in, and he said it. I still don't know what these guys can do with the rotation from the first game, and you still just flipping guys in. Like, bro, who are my starters? Who are my first off of the bench? It's just like he flipped these dudes in. All right, Etta, you in. All right, TJ Guy, you ain't paid for a quarter. You're back in. Derek Moore, you ain't been in a while. Get in
There's
there.
no reason behind it.
Brent,
Right.
when was the last time you played? All right, get in.
Right.
Okay, but and this is an honest question. How many like seniors do we have on the defense? Who's a senior on this team?
Yeah, we got seniors on D, bro.
It's a lot of
TJ
seniors
Guy,
on
Derek
defense.
Moore,
Yeah.
Rashawn
Derek
Benny,
Moore's a senior.
Barham,
Benny, yeah,
Barham,
Benny's a senior.
Hausman, Zeke,
Trey Williams,
Rod Moore,
Trey Williams, Rod Moore, yeah.
Trey Williams.
Yeah.
Like
we got a lot of
it's
seniors,
a lot of
bro.
seniors on this
Even
defense.
Jimmy Roller.
They look out
Jimmy
of place.
Roller.
They look like they out of place.
Hausman, yeah. That's how
it's
you know
a lot
it's
of
coaching.
seniors. They just not coached well.
They not coached well. That's fact.
It's a step back from last year.
I thought
It's a step back from last
We
year.
had problems. We had problems last year.
I
We
thought
That's why
did,
I'm like, I
but
don't know if y'all remember last year. The deep
Yeah,
field,
but
it took
I think,
eight weeks to get it together.
and the thing is, we never played an offense quite this good.
Right. Other than Oregon.
Yeah, other than Oregon. But I'm
it.
not even sure they were this good.
Yeah, no, they wasn't this good. You're right.
Offensively.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like it wasn't like this. USC was some scrubs. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
No.
Listen, go look at the stats. USC has the #1 offense in the country.
Yeah. That's why
they
I
balanced. Did you see last night, bro? They had it was a master class of balance.
But we forgot the same team that just
bro,
lost.
They defense
33 runs and 32 passes.
Crazy.
But they
crazy work.
They defense was not. We look bad against their defense.
Dylan Gabriel.
Anybody, listen, y'all. Anybody gonna look bad when you only can run 4 defense and get home?
Bro,
Even
USC is elite on offense.
Thank you.
Like, come on,
bro.
Steve.
They're the #1 offense. I don't think
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
realized
saying.
it.
That's why I'm not so hard. I think if we
Their
could have played,
quarterback is balling.
but if we played a better, more consistent, and I've still been waiting for the offense to come around and then them to figure out how to, because we do have weapons on offense, we just not using them. Like
that's on the coach.
That's on the coach.
That's coaching.
Yeah, that's
on
coaching.
the
You got
coach.
so many things bad, it's hard to focus on one thing. Because you want to focus on, okay, we're not getting into our weapons, but then you forget the pass blocking ain't that good.
Right.
And the run blocking ain't that good either, honestly.
Right.
Yeah.
And
like
then that #1 player get
that's
hurt,
what I'm saying.
so
Like
nothing look good.
Justice Haynes makes our running game look better than what it is. And that's
what
what
it is.
you know what I'm saying?
Everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's fact.
He does. Because a 20-yard gain for Marshall might be a touchdown for Haynes.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Man, I didn't even know. Like Haynes' vision to me is what sets him apart.
Yeah,
like
he's elite. He has elite vision.
I think he could survive in the NFL for sure. You know what I'm saying?
He's definitely an NFL back. That's for sure. That's not even a question.
And I heard he got one more season too.
Nah, bro, he
He
ain't
could
coming
lead
He
back.
this
gone.
year.
He's
He
a running
gone,
back.
Man, he
You
bro.
got
don't
one
Nah,
more
he
you don't
gone.
season.
come back to school as a running back, bro.
Yeah, he gone, bro.
Yeah,
He
he-
gone.
Might be a first round pick.
No,
So
he
Nah,
is the first round
nah,
pick
he
for
He a
sure.
yeah,
first round pick.
they
He a
talking
first
about
round pick.
if he keep what he doing up, he gonna be a Heisman candidate. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't. That's over with.
nah, he's
Yeah,
having
he
that
got
kind of
hurt.
year.
No, but I'm
He got
saying
hurt
after
this
last
game.
night,
If
yeah,
he
he
no,
bro.
I'm
needed
saying
he needed this game though. He did
Yeah, he
need this.
needed this game. Facts.
if he keeps up what he's been doing before
Yeah,
this, you
but
know what I'm saying? He gonna be a Heisman candidate, bro. He's
nah, man.
balling.
We need to leave that Heisman shit alone and just worry about
hmm
getting better.
right.
I don't care about no
No, but I'm
goddamn
just saying.
Heisman.
I agree.
Forget a
I'm just saying,
Heisman.
like
How about
he
we do?
make our
How about we run block? Shit.
man for real.
I
Talking
mean,
about
we
no
do
damn
He,
need
Heisman.
that would help. You want to keep Savion Hyder,
Right,
happy to
Yeah.
see Justice Haynes in the Heisman conversation at least.
right. Facts. That's
well,
facts.
I'm just saying, like he's an elite back, and he makes our
Yeah, we
running
know
game
that.
look better. We got the
hmm
line has to get it together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
But to me,
period,
I don't
bro.
think they're gonna get better, bro. It is what it is with
Nah.
them right now.
Yeah.
This is
They
what
not
we
They
strong
got
got.
enough.
better last year. They got better.
Nah,
They
not
started off
really.
shit
Not
last year.
really.
They
Not really.
yeah they
Not
Not
did.
really.
really.
Yeah they did.
That was the
They
running
got
backs. It was the running backs, bro. It was the running
No,
backs. If you
the
looked at
run
all the
game last
plays,
year wasn't that good.
yeah,
it
it
was
was
Now,
the running backs.
no,
but the
last
run
year that's all we
that's all
could
we
do was
that's
run.
what I'm saying. That's all we had was the running game last year.
Last year they had to run it 50 times. You know what I mean? Like
I,
it wasn't really
but
good.
I think they got better though, and I think they did get good by the end of last year. They
No, they didn't, bro.
yeah,
No,
come
they
on,
weren't
bro.
really good.
They
They
didn't, bro.
Hey, we need some brothers on the line. I know that much.
yeah,
I
the,
mean, we
We
got.
need we need
I don't care about that.
we
They
need
just
some
need to get good.
6'6", 350 cats on the line, bro. We can't. I don't like to see 6'2", 6'3",
We don't
305,
got
310
who's
on the
6'2",
line.
6'3".
I couldn't even tell. Did Hottie play yesterday? Al Hottie?
he played. He played.
Yeah, he
Oh, he
played.
did. He
Yeah,
was
they
out
Yeah,
look
there.
worse. They look worse with him back. That's
yeah.
horrible. That's horrible, dog. I don't know what to say, bro.
So
I don't know what to say. They
But
got to
the
get y'all.
reason why Coach Moore got so much pressure,
Oh,
because he left for pro. No,
here we go.
I'm not blaming. I'm saying the reason why he got so much pressure, it would have been anybody. If a school wins a national championship and you replace the guy that won, it's gonna be tough for that guy.
Well, the
Yeah, the
guy
next
that
guy.
won gave him the job.
gave him the job, bro.
So
He
who
gave
we
him the job.
blaming? Who we
But no,
blaming?
somebody brought it up earlier with Caleb DeBoer. You know what I'm saying? He went in there and you know what I'm saying. He taking over for Nick Saban at Alabama. You
And
know what I'm
Bama
saying?
wanted him gone
And he's not
after a
Yeah,
even.
he's still
year.
there though.
But see, you know, but exactly because you got to build like you can't be knee jerk about
Yeah,
the shit. You know
exactly.
what I'm
I hate the
saying?
knee jerk shit. Right.
You can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That
not saying that he deserve uh uh just let him do whatever. But I'm saying after what's
Man,
this?
we in a situation
What's
now
this? Week 6?
where coaches get
Come on,
paid so
man.
much money, you gotta update your
Jerome ain't
resume.
getting paid a lot
but
of money.
bro,
You gotta, you see,
Jerome's not getting
Yeah, he
paid a
don't
lot
Dabo
of
get
ain't
money.
paid.
did.
Yeah,
Dabo only
he
won
making what,
2
about
championships at
Jerome's not getting
Clemson,
paid a
and
lot
they
of
want
money.
him gone.
yeah, three or
but
You
four
gotta
bro,
Jerome's
million.
not
update
getting
your
paid a lot of
resume.
money.
but
No, but you
Yeah,
gotta update. You gotta update your resume though. This
if Jim
football.
Harbaugh,
You gotta update your resume every year.
Well,
if
Jim
Jim Har-
Harbaugh gave him the
if
job, so
if
call
Jim
him.
Har- but if Jim Harbaugh just came in, I mean, I'm sorry, if Jim Harbaugh just left by himself, I would have more heat for Sharon Moore.
Yeah, he
But
took the
dog,
whole
yeah.
damn
He
but he
staff.
took
took the
everybody.
whole staff, bro. So
He
he
took
got to build.
everybody.
He got to. We quietly have to build this program again.
Man, listen, he
He
took.
not quiet.
We
He
Think
do.
got
about it. Hey,
you
look, he
tell
No,
the
took
nobody
20.
you
wants to admit it. Nobody wants to admit it.
tell
Is why it's quiet.
you
But
tell
we got to
that
rebuild the program.
you tell that $1 billion donor that just made a video say his ass is on the clock. You tell that to the donors.
But
That's what they
man,
said. That's
Well,
what
we
he
money.
know
said
he on
You
the
last
can't.
clock,
You
night.
bro.
can't. You
Like, how
can't
many
throw
times you
money.
gonna
You can't
say
throw
it?
money. You
You ain't
can't
got nothing
necessarily.
else to say.
But bro,
Huh?
you can't. You like
Damn.
somebody said it earlier. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Like
wasn't, bro. Y'all
no.
take it as I was blaming. I'm not blaming. I'm just saying if anybody anybody would have took at any program, it's going to be pressure.
Bro,
That's just like
we heard you an hour ago. We got it.
Yeah, listen,
Y'all
this
crazy,
should
man.
be a pressure job, and I
Yeah, of
believe,
course.
I believe Sharon Moore is under pressure, and that's what
For sure. He
we
should
gonna see.
be.
But we got to give him a chance, bro. We got to give him. You can't
So
say after
Like,
2 years
No,
or
I'm not saying that.
a year and
I'm
a
you
not
you
half,
saying.
was
I'm
saying
not.
that,
not
bro.
even
No, I
that.
didn't. I said next year.
You and
No,
Ben.
no. This is what I said. I said next year y'all can stop with the excuses, cause his ass
yeah, he
on the hot
just
seat.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I said.
everybody
Yeah.
agree with that though. Nobody's
Okay.
nobody's
So if you gonna
disagreeing with you
quote me
with that.
right. If you gonna
Hey,
quote me
hey.
right, man. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, what's the keys to us to win Saturday,
Right.
bro?
Let's talk
What's
about
the keys?
Washington a little bit.
I don't
Yeah,
know
what's the
because
keys?
Okay, well let somebody else talk then.
Washington got 2 good running backs. So I don't know.
To me, all right, let me say, to me, the key, like we got to get back to the fundamentals, man. Tackling, playing a good assignment football on defense.
It's
That's what we
been
got to
6
get
weeks,
back to,
bro.
bro.
They not gonna get back to the fundamentals.
So,
It's 6
no,
weeks. You can't just
Wait,
give
Man,
up
I
man.
mean,
with
hold on. Let him
Bro,
talk. Let him
hey,
talk,
you
bro.
just
Let him
asked
talk,
me
bro.
what they need to do.
nah, but
I'm
like
So
telling you
you
it's
what
gon'
they
gonna be
need
so
to
you
do.
simple.
gonna get to week 7 after you've been playing like ass for 7 weeks and turn it on?
Hey,
That ain't how
let him
football
say
Wait,
what he
bro.
got to
works.
say,
He
boss.
asked the
Let him
question,
say
bro.
what he got.
Calm
I asked the
down.
question. Let him say what he got to
Damn.
say, bro. Just let
Right.
him say what he got to say. We all go on
Right.
one time, bro.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, from a defense perspective, we got to get back to the fundamentals of
Mm-hmm.
tackling. That's number one.
Yeah,
Tackling, setting the edge. Stop running
yeah,
up the damn field unnecessarily.
yeah.
Barham, I think we need to maybe put him back at linebacker and then use him on third down to rush the passer.
That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
Because
yeah,
yeah, in the
yeah.
run game, he's not equipped yet. You know, this is his first
Flying
year playing
upfield.
in.
He just don't
He fly.
understand it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he don't understand
yeah,
it yet. You feel me?
yeah.
So I think we got to get back to the fundamentals. Offensively, look, we got to build on the positives. We got to get the ball to Marsh,
Yeah,
get the ball to number one. Let's get some Browder out there.
yeah.
And we got to get more consistent play in the offensive line. That's what that's the key to next week.
Man,
So
We got to
who y'all
move on
for me,
who
the
y'all want
flaws
to
we had
replace
this
as the
game.
defensive coordinator? Who y'all want him to go get? Because since we gonna put the whole meal on the D coordinator, who y'all want to go
No,
get?
it's not
Because
the
I
whole
see
meal.
Wink
We just
gone.
saying
no,
they're not
It's
playing
on
let's
the
stick
well.
to
dome
the
Bro,
coverage.
Washington game.
we done with that. We
Let's
just talking
stick.
about
Yeah,
Washington.
we talking
Yeah,
about
let's
Good,
stick to
bro.
the
Washington, bro.
Washington game. Like, and
So
as far
yeah,
as
so
Washington
I'm
go,
gonna be rooting. I'm gonna be rooting. Like I told you guys, well, fuck, man. Penn State really fucked up my dreams, man. I'm
You
depressed.
rooting for Washington?
I
That's what you
might, I
about to
might
say?
be, I might be.
man, what
Okay.
we need to
Bye,
do,
Felicia.
All right, bro.
what we need to do against it, and it's this is what it's gonna be. We gotta keep their offense off the field. If we
Yes,
if we
time
if we
possession.
if we leave our defense on the line, they gonna give it up, bro. It is what it is. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like
time
they gotta
possession.
figure out how to be more consistent on offense. And
So
to
what's
Sometimes
me,
you
our
got to.
expectation of this week? What's our
that's been the biggest
expectation of
problem
this
all
week?
year.
What's our
I think
expectation of this
That's what
week?
we talking about,
I
bro.
want
If
to
you
That's what we
win.
if you
talking
stop
about,
talking and
boss.
listen.
I want to
Yeah, that's
win.
what we talking about, boss.
Shit. We should win this game. But they got to get the offensive line together. They got to.
This
Is
is
that
Michigan. We talk about we should win. This
Bruh,
Hey,
this how
bro,
the
we talking
program
about
that fell
expectations
off in
for the
2
next
years.
game, bro.
This is
If you don't got nothing to
Michigan. We
say,
talk
just be
about saying we
quiet.
should win.
bro, relax, relax,
Right.
relax.
He
we
need to
don't
be quiet.
Just
like
relax.
first of all, like
Just relax.
Washington has
Shut
always
Just
up.
been a
relax, man.
like if we had to play the Pac-10
We
every
sound
year,
like
we
little
would always
brother.
beat
We
them.
Bruh, be
should win.
quiet,
Nah,
bruh.
bro. Nah.
Let somebody
Relax,
else
Nah.
bro.
talk.
You
Hey,
gotta
I'm not gonna
understand.
lie,
Relax,
man.
bro.
I'm
Northwestern.
tired of
Come
hearing
on,
Hey,
your
man.
crying ass.
Northwestern might get us, man.
We
All
Listen,
right,
ain't
we
got to
talking about
worry about
Washington
them
right now,
until
We
man.
don't got to
Damn.
worry about that. We will talk about Washington, bro.
We
We
talking
talking
about
about
Washington,
Washington.
bro.
Well,
Stay
Yeah,
focused.
here's how I'm looking at it, man. Northwestern
listen.
was James
We
Franklin's
talking about
downfall.
Washington.
So
Stay
we talk
focused.
about
you know what I'm
Washington. Then
saying?
we talk
We're
about
not in a
Good
Washington.
mode.
Lord.
We're not in a mode where we can just count off automatic wins like that. We got to go
Yeah,
get this
we
shit.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like,
Yeah,
One game
Washington.
at a
I'm gonna be
time.
honest with you, bro.
don't be
What you
afraid to
got
go
about
and get this
Washington? Don't
shit,
be
bro.
honest. Just tell
Yeah,
us what
here's
you
Yeah.
what I guy about
Say what you
Washington.
say.
I think
I think Washington can give us all the same problems USC gave us.
I agree.
Okay, what do you think we need to do to win that
What you
game?
think? Yeah.
What do we need to do? Honestly,
Yeah.
Honestly.
They got to sell their soul before the game.
Okay, next person. Next
Final
person, bro. Next person.
Give your final thoughts. Final
Right,
thoughts.
yeah, it's time for
Dan
you to go,
Ballard,
bro.
Dan, give your final thoughts, and we're gonna go around, and then let's go. So go ahead, Ben.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah, final
No,
thoughts.
you go last.
Yeah. So, Sharon Moore, look, man. Fuck you, bro. I'm just gonna say it. You turning this program into a middle of the pack program. Unless you literally draw up a satanic store tonight and sell your soul, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get real ugly. And Penn State just set the example. They don't care. 50 million, we buy you out. So unless I see a drastic change and we just win the rest of our games, I got no expectations besides a disappointing season. Washington, I think, is literally going to do what they want with our defense this coming week. That's my prediction. My prediction is Washington's going to beat our ass. I'm being honest with you. Washington's going to beat our ass.
Okay, next person.
They're going to beat our ass, bro. That's my prediction. And it's for the best. It's for the greater good, man. Sometimes you got to sacrifice the few to save the many. So I'm thinking long term.
Okay, negative Nancy. Next person. Get his ass out of here.
Go ahead, whoever's next.
Talking about selling souls and
I'm gonna just
go ahead, bro. You go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this. Just man, they got to figure out and this has been my thing week to week. They got to figure out the offense. As soon as we get some offensive consistency, I think the team will play better. You know what I'm saying? And they got to figure out the offensive line. Period. That's
okay. For me, I'm gonna say defensively, Wink, get your shit together, Wink.
Hello? Yeah.
Wink has to coach these players up, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to see guys flying up the field. I don't want to see 10, 12 missed tackles a game. Like, I don't want to see us keep rotating defensive line every damn series. Like, let's get some consistency with the players that's out there. I think this Washington game is a winnable game. We at home. I think we the better team. So let's go out there and prove it, man. The season is not over. This is our first Big Ten loss. Let's not jump off the damn building yet. And let's on offense, let's get Marsh the ball more because he's the player, man. I was real excited to see Marsh because we haven't had a receiver like that maybe since Nico. That's like a flat out stud. So we got a stud. Let's get him the ball and go blue, y'all. And hit the like, subscribe for Johnny. And shout out to everybody that joined the show today. I'm gone.
All right, sorry to you, boss. All right, Johnny. My thing is one play at a time, one down at a time.
That's a
Watch
fact.
your keys. That's it. I don't want nothing more, nothing less. Play with energy, play with heart, and leave it all on the field. I can't say Bryce need to get this many yards. No, we done with that. Just play football. Matter of fact, what Charles would have said when before they won the national championship? Just do your job.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about nobody else. Do your job. I appreciate it, Johnny. Go blue. Let's win this game this Saturday. Peace out, bro.
Got you. Appreciate it, bro.
Yep.
Woo. So that was a long vent session right there. That was a lot of venting, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Let me read these super chats and then I'm gonna speak on some stuff and we're gonna get out of here. Appreciate the $5 Blue Wolverine. Franklin just got fired. Appreciate the $2 Big Matt 5569. Appreciate the content, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Preston Prosper, $5. Appreciate the $5. Good defense doesn't allow any easy throws. Our soft zone is ridiculous. 10 yards off receivers is insane. That's a fact. And you know something about a good or really good defense. They squeeze the field. it feels like you can't do anything. That's what a good or great defense does to you. It makes you feel like, man, we can't get anywhere. Man, these dudes is everywhere. It feels like you're playing 11 on 14 or 15. It feels like they got more players on the field than you. But what you saw last night, it felt like we had eight players on the field on defense sometimes. It felt like, man, do we got enough people on the field? It felt like the field was huge at certain times in the game. It felt like, man, we trying to defend 100 yards wide and 100 yards north and south. That's what it felt like, you know? And it almost seemed like it felt like Wink didn't adjust, or Wink didn't even realize what USC did well, because my pregame analysis said what I was worried about, and they did it, and then they ran down our throat, which I didn't expect, you know? So that was just shocking. Like, bro, you don't see that they're throwing all these screens. You're not telling these guys on the sideline. You're not telling these edge rushers you have to stop flying upfield. This ain't the game to chase sacks. This ain't the game to chase sacks. This ain't that game. But they just kept doing it. You know what I'm saying? So the coach, you can talk about the players and the talent, but when the players look like they're poorly coached, it goes straight to coaching. It goes straight to coaching. When players look like they haven't done anything. And people that haven't been in here, I'm timing y'all out. If you haven't been in here consistently and you an OSU fan, all of a sudden you pop up, I'm gonna time you out. And you talking greasy, and I ain't been seeing you, I'm timing you out. This is the end anyway. It don't matter that much now, but that's what I've been doing. Because you ain't been in here. Don't show up when we lose. Show up on other times too. I'm watching y'all. But it's the coaching. You know, it's one thing to lose and lose close, or to lose and you say, man, they were just better than us. They were just better than us. But when you watch the game and it's like, man, we look poorly coached, that's when it's a problem. All right, people want to play. You want to play with me? Play with yourself. Play with yourself, bucko. You know what I'm saying? But when you got players that look like they don't know what they're doing, fundamentally they don't know what they're doing, that's straight coaching. Nothing else. Nothing else. Now, if you call a good play like the 4th and 1, that was a good call by Wink. Players didn't execute. Now, then I can blame the players. But when they're just out of position consistently, it's like you're not coming to the sideline and making adjustments with them, telling them what to look out for, and they're just doing the same thing over and over. That's a problem. That's a problem for me and everybody else that's paying attention. Let me read this. Buckeye JJ. See, now this is the type of Buckeye that I can deal with. If he want to talk and have his laugh, at least he going to contribute to the show, because it's a good show. It's a good show regardless. It's a good show. So if you're going to come over and you want to clown, hit that Cash App. Hit that super chat. Buckeye JJ, appreciate the $2. This made my weekend. Go Bucks. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to come over and try to troll, don't hit that troll donate button. Don't just come over here and try to just, Michigan lost. I'm going crazy in the chat. I'm gonna crazy you right up out of here. You can watch, but you can't comment. Unless you've been here. Like a Richie Dubs, I'll let him cook, but he gonna cook with a little respect because he's been here. You ain't been here. I don't care about you laughing. I'm gonna laugh you up out of here. Beat it. I'm gonna laugh you up out of here. You guys to go. Where you come from? Where you come from? But Washington, Now, Washington is a similar offense to USC. It's not exactly that caliber. It's a good offense, but the thing that was really crucial about USC is Maeva is a stud when it comes to the blitz. He's the best at beating you. He's the best at beating the blitz. So Wink blitzing, you playing right into his hands. You playing right into his hands. You know, it's one thing to go into a game and say, okay, all right, they're beating me he's beating us when we blitz. It's another thing to see that, and then it looks like you're not noticing. It looks like the players ain't noticing. Then it's like, bro, what are you doing, bro? You're just calling plays. You ain't paying attention to what they doing, how they beating us, or nothing. You just calling plays. You're just calling plays. I timed polka dot out. I timed dot out. He got timed out real fast. But yeah, I think that's about it. Washington, it's a winnable game. You know, Ben wants us to lose, so Chiron Moore gets fired. Chiron's not going to get fired at the end of this year, bro. Unless we lose the rest of our games, which I guess that's what you're hoping for. That's the only way he's going to get fired. You can't fire him in his second year, especially not with the recruits that he's getting. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. You know what I'm saying? So it don't bother me. See, some people think stuff bothers certain people. See, me, I'm a different breed than a lot of people. You can keep making fake accounts and trying to get your point across. I still block you. It don't bother me. It only takes like 10 seconds to see you and boop, 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 get you up out of here. It don't take that long. It don't bother me. Some people, oh, you blocked him or you timed him out. I sure did. It's my channel. I do what I want. That's the thing about when you have your own channel. You can just mute people, block them if you want to, if you feel free. That's the great thing. What you gonna do? What's up, bro? What you gonna stop me from doing it? Matt Miller, I'm watching you. You got away yesterday. You got away. But y'all still got some more games. I ain't forget. Your boy Archie played a little bit better, and y'all got away. But y'all still on the clock. I'm waiting on that third loss. It's coming. That playoff is going to go. I'm waiting on you. Matt. You got away yesterday. Yeah, you got away yesterday. Ben Baller is tapped out. Ben Baller done with it. But you can't. When Chiron has these recruits, and he's, you know, when we were happy we got Savion Hyde, or we were happy we got Bryce, and we're having these watch parties and excited that we're getting these great recruits. If you fire him in the second year, there's no telling what you're going to be the next year. You fire Chiron right now. Who knows how many players are going to dip? And then 2026, it's another trash year. If you keep doing it, you're gonna have a trash year. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. You just can't. It just wouldn't be smart. You know, let it play out. Let him get his players. I can see if he wasn't killing it in recruiting, then you might have a leg to stand on. But he's killing it in recruiting. And this year, let's be real. And I'm going to get out of here. Let's be real. This year, a lot of people expected us to lose to Oklahoma. A lot of people expected us to lose to USC. The only problem is we don't like how it looked because it didn't look good the way we lost both of those games. So that's the real thing, is the bad coaching. They look poorly coached. But a lot of us expected us to lose to Oklahoma. and to lose to USC going to USC. So, we just got to let it play out. We're kind of right where a lot of people expected us to be this year. Now, he needs to beat Washington, beat Michigan State, beat Purdue, beat all these other teams. You know what I'm saying? See, there you go, Dot, again. If you want to say something, go on in super chat. Don't come over here and forget your wallet and forget the collection plate. I be seeing you in Menace to Sports, all them super chats. But you see over here, I'm going to actually engage with you. I'm not a superstar like the mighty Chris Drew. I'm not just gonna say your name once in the chat and then just move on like, oh yeah, Dot. I like Judge Dot, and then Zach Dot's all right, and then they move on. They superstars. See, I'm a man of the people. I'm over here with the people. You can come have a conversation with me, Dot. We can come over. You can come on up here and we are talking for hours. I'm a man of the people. They superstars. You know what I'm saying? They the superstars over there. I'm just a regular old person over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a regular guy. Let's get it. Uh-oh, we got the battle of the dots. Appreciate the $2 though, Dot. All jokes aside. Y'all done went out sad. Go blue. Y'all soft. That was good. We got Steven who says he with the $2, he say that's not me, fam. I'm the real Dot. Which one of y'all the real Dot? I'm confused. Appreciate it, Dot, again. He said, you funny as hell, gang. But yeah, they the superstars over here. We simple folk over here. We regular people. We walk amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? You can come up here and chop it up with me. You can come up here and chop it up. What's up, my brother? You ain't just got to stay in the chat. You go over there to the superstar Chris Drew and them. They big time. They don't want you up there. They don't want you up there. You can't come up here with me. I'm big time. I'm on Menace. I'm big time. Bucko, you better stay down in that chat where you belong. You can't come up here with me. Who do you think you are? I'm up here with Zach. I'd never bring you up here. It's all cool in the chat, but I'd never bring you up to have a conversation with me. You just stay in your place, buddy. You commenters best just stay in your place in the chat. But coming up here to have a conversation with me, I'd never. I'd never bring you up here to talk with me. It's never gonna happen. Sorry, subscribe. I told him I was gonna get him. He thought it was a game. I told you I was gonna get him. Judge Dot, I gave you a wrench. I'm gonna take it away. You'll never get up here. You better super chat. That's the closest you're gonna get to getting on stage with me. I'm Chris Drew. I don't have time for you lowly subscribers. No. You'll never get up here with me. I'm big time. I'm a shot caller. Woo. I told him I was gonna get him. He tried to play with me the other day. Ain't nothing to cry about, bro. I don't live and die with this stuff. Whether we win or lose, one thing you can count on is me making jokes. That's one thing you can count on is me laughing and making fun of people. You can count on that. Win, lose, or draw. I ain't finna kill myself over Michigan. I'm gonna get mad and then I'm gonna move on. Appreciate the $2. Dot again. He said, "You not lying though. I'm crying, gang. Yeah, you come over here. Hey, you want to come over here with the brothers? You know what I'm saying? Where we simple folk. You want to have a conversation with me? You want to have a conversation with M3 Maniac? It's what's up? You know what I'm saying? This ain't big time. Lee, you're so annoying. I don't know why you keep coming back. Bye. You know, you want to have a conversation with, just like Lee. If he just didn't talk nonsense, he could come up here and have a conversation with me. But then you got to deal with what I might say, because it's easy to talk in the chat, but when you get up here with me, ain't no telling what I might say, because I've been doing this. So I'm probably gonna cook you. You dig? You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying with Dot, over here, you can be a part of something and you can talk to me, brother. You ain't just got a super chat. You can come talk to me, talk to your boy. You a part of the show. Sunday show is the people's show because I'm a man of the people. You know, Monday through Friday minutes, Chris, he don't look at y'all like that. Let me stop messing with Chris. So I'm gonna read through everybody that donated, then we gonna get out of here. I'm gonna stop clowning. Appreciate Agent Pie. She's a member. You should become a member. 23 Tails, appreciate the 20. Goals, appreciate the 50. Now that's how you come in if you an Ohio State fan. You don't come in with 2 or 3 or 4. You come in with 50. But I appreciate everything. You know, I'm just ranting and raving up here, so I appreciate a penny. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just up here talking. Appreciate the $2, 7 miles. New Life, appreciate the $5. Edward Fields, appreciate the $2. Blue Wolverine, appreciate the 10. House of Kells, appreciate the 10. 23 Tails, appreciate the 5. Devin, appreciate the 2. Talk is Cheap, appreciate the 5. Sonny Ray, appreciate the 5. Talk is Cheap with the 2 again. Talk is Cheap with another 2. Talk is Cheap with another 2. That boy, he hit that junk like the slot machine, just putting them $2 in there. Let's see. Sterling Wade, appreciate becoming a member. Sterling Wade became a member. You should become a member. Shout out to M3. Blue Wolverine, appreciate the 5. Big Matt, appreciate the 2. Preston, appreciate the 5. New member, Frank Cubic, he became a member. You should become a member. Buckeye JJ, appreciate the $2. Dot again, appreciate the $2. Dot again with another 2, because he know I was in there cooking. Chris, told you I was going to get you. Wanted to, you talking to her? Everybody's spam Johnny. All right, bet. And Dot again, that's Steven. He says he's the real Dot, not you, Judge Dot. And we got Braino 2 times, became a member, and you should too. Whew, I done got tired. So that's all I got for this one, y'all. I appreciate everybody joining the call-in show. Oh, Steven, Garrison, Ben Baller, Vance, Boxing Maniac, M3, Free, and some of the other dudes, Dom. And if I missed your name, my bad, you know. But that's all I got for this one, y'all. So like, share, subscribe, and as always, go blue.
It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine.